hedge against the market confirmed.
This is going to be a very interesting Friday for me.
Oh my gosh, if we break 150 during hours, like I am like 99% sure it's gonna go over 200. And if we, dude, it will go, and then everyone's gonna be FOMOing back in during next week, and it will get all the fucking retail hype again.
I want to go back to that news
can't
story.
Fucking halt their trading without getting fucking obliterated because they already got so much shit the first time.
Dude, I want to go back to that news story. I think that's horseshit. Does anybody here know anyone or anyone's friend of a friend who has taken out a home equity line of credit to invest in the stock market? That sounds like total horseshit put out there to scare people into thinking that people who don't know what they're doing.
There's some retards in the subreddit that have.
I don't know, man. Maybe a couple, but it's not like a massive trend nationally.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be a massive trend to be unprecedented numbers. If even like say like 2 people did it a year before and like 100 did it this year.
I don't know. I just think that's totally unquantifiable. You have to explain why you want that home equity line of credit. So unless you're lying and telling you're putting in a pool.
Release the actual numbers, take everything they say is like a completely like 100 proportion, because they're like 1,000% increase on fucking like one person is still literally like fucking barely anything. Like it could have gone from like one person like a fucking 100, and they can say like a fucking unprecedented like 100,000% increase or some shit. Statistics are like so easy to manipulate perception of just based on the numbers. If you don't know the actual numbers, like completely just fucking like do not take them for anything really.
Also on the other side of things, there's household savings in America are up to something like 4 trillion from 1.5.
So who's one of the major lenders that those loans would be coming from?
Well, everyone also refinanced their mortgages this year, or whatever the fuck the term is, because the interest rates were lowered in response to COVID.
Oh yeah, I refinanced 3 homes that I have from like 4 and 5% interest rates down into the 2.6 to 2.8 range.
That's my parents' house. They got like 1.5% or something, like crazy good.
And
wait, you guys are saying I should sell how many of my homes for GME?
And when
I would sell my home for GME.
I did a cash out, so I took money out, and then the renters who are living there pay the whole entire mortgage, and I still make money because the rates are so low. If you were a homeowner, it was great.
That's my parent. Too bad my parents. They
it was a good thing.
Too bad they were running it for like 3 years. Too bad they didn't just hold it. Would have been great this year. They wanted the capital though because they bought a nicer house.
Oh, I wish I would have held Tesla. I sold it. I bought it at 616 and sold it at 620.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go take one for the team. I'm gonna go buy some chicken tendies real quick from Chick-fil-A. Make sure so we all get our tendies.
Get them tendies, bro. Get some good dip too. Get ranch sauce, barbecue.
How do I day trade a call?
That's good juju.
You buy it at fucking 10 a.m. and sell it at 3. Or like 2.
You don't sell.
Does Robinhood allow me to do that though?
Yeah, they enabled it like 2 days ago. You couldn't until like fucking like 3 days ago. This week is the first week they let you do same day expiry. I gotta go now though because I need to be back from.
He's talking about day trading options. Yeah.
They still warn you that it'll trigger.
I got the 400 on my Robinhood. Oh my god, you're right. What the hell?
Oh man. Can you really day trade on Friday now with options?
Well, I just did.
And that's the story of how GameStop hit $1,000. Yeah, I don't have Monday options on or Friday options on Robinhood.
It depends on the stock.
GME is a no-go.
I can buy options on GME right now.
For Friday, for today, that expired today, 35 expiration date on Robinhood?
Correct.
Oh fuck, bro! I thought I had everything unlocked.
You may already have had a couple of the day trades in because it will be a day trade no matter what. Even when they clear it, they'll mark it as a day trade if you don't sell it.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm actually seeing it. I'm noticing it on all my other stocks, but not just not on GME. So I don't know.
I really thought that fucking GME was dead, but it's coming back.
That $800 call is $8.
What are your buy levels for GME today? Like, where do you buy back in?
If RSI stays too low.
Yeah, I'm looking at 120, 122 range to get in.
I know it's too low. It broke 130 yesterday. I think the lowest they'll probably get is like 125, and even then, I don't think it'll get to there.
The lowest it's been after hours is 126.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. It's going to my calculations.
Fucking cheap to me, dude. I missed out on Tesla. Ain't gonna miss out on this.
It's going to hit resistance at 136 and 145. It looks bullish though. Looks bullish.
It does actually look kind of bullish. Yeah, I will say that.
What do you mean? Like, how do you determine that looks bullish?
That's on an upward trend.
You pull your finger out of your ass and feel which way the wind's blowing.
Wait, GME's down pre-market though.
It's down, but it looks bullish. It's going to go and test that resistance level at 136.
Isn't it funny how everything in the
break through that,
market's
it will
green
go.
in the pre-market except for GME? Lol.
That's
Yes, Tesla. Come on, baby. I can't wait to see what prices are on my options.
What's up?
Sup?
How's everyone doing?
I mean, realistically, are we gonna hit 150 today?
I'm way too sober for this shit.
If you break through 145, then who knows?
5 to 10 bucks.
145 is a strong resistance.
100K today, boys. You heard it here first.
That 145, is that based on what?
It's just casino.
Yeah, he's guessing a number.
Pretty
He
sure
has the
we
magic
had
8
action
ball.
yesterday.
Some people are talking about the number of
Sorry, I had to go to the door quickly. What was that?
Yeah, I know that when I see the contract counts high.
The dude was asking you where you got the 145 resistance.
Looking at my Ichimoku cloud and pivot points.
From yesterday.
Oh man, I need to turn him up.
I'm looking at like 15-minute chart.
So it broke through that cloud, correct?
Yeah.
You guys look at the fundamentals though. To me, this is a cheap buy-in.
You mean the
Quite literally,
fundamentals
you're fucking,
now?
you're Ryan Chewy. You find this little baby right here. This could be the
You
next
mean the
Tesla.
fundamentals now or in a few months?
Like fucking right now. If you can't see where it's going, then you shouldn't do like you can't really see the
Wait,
future.
you just contradicted yourself. If you look,
how
you said I am looking the fundamentals and where I think it's going. Those
it's
two are
very
opposite.
obvious. You see you see the pieces in motion. Pretty obvious where it's going.
Bro, it's going to the moon.
It's going to fucking Pluto, boys.
Yeah, definitely. If it goes well, it could be a 250 stock.
Yeah,
Pussy, it's going to the moon, bro.
but they're not going to stop there. That's
Except
obvious.
if they issue more shares.
Fuck, it's way down in pre-market.
I think there are like 300,000 shares they could short today. I'm not sure where I saw that.
Don't be scared, boys. We're going to the moon.
I mean, we're just human. You see red, you're gonna
I'm scared
fucking
of
shiver.
heights, though. I'm scared of heights.
Just change the colors.
Red means discount,
That's true.
boys. Red means discount.
Make it pink.
I made mine pink. my
It's just screaming. Fuck me.
Trading View. You can customize the colors on Trading View.
Is anyone looking at anything that's not GME today?
No.
No. All right.
Yeah, no.
See?
No, I'm not actually.
I feel like everyone was like super duper bullish for like, I mean, the last year pretty much. Now everyone's like, yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a pullback, but everyone's like, the way everyone says it, it doesn't sound like it's going to be that little.
I'm also looking at Alibaba and Baidu.
What is Jack Ma back from the dead?
Nah.
I don't know if he's made anything recent apart from that one kind of staged appearance he had to do to show he was still alive. He is confirmed alive though. If you haven't seen that one appearance,
That was
he's
like a
made.
few months ago, though, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 2 months ago?
Can't think off the top of my
Yeah,
head.
China's so fucked.
You don't talk bad about China.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't talk about
China's
China,
great.
we can't have you. Almost have one going on.
Yo, anyone got PLPR?
Jack Ma, like on the part of Alibaba or something.
Bruh.
Bruh. It's looking good though, pre-market.
I'm just like super excited for GME. I don't know why.
Okay, let's hear predictions before they open. Is it gonna go up?
Nah, man, it's
It's
gonna
gonna
go
go
down.
up and down and up and down, I think.
Yeah, definitely. It
Shake
will
it
close
all
higher,
around.
but
And we'll get a spike to
what
about
about the
130, and
first?
then it'll probably flutter around 125 for a while.
Yeah, about the first 30 minutes.
I'm definitely buying dips today.
It's definitely gonna go down.
125 is a buy for me.
I had a discount, boys.
I just got paid, so I've got 2K. So I'm just gonna average my costs down.
What's your average now?
It's not actually that bad. It's 100.
Nice, nice.
So
I am
every time
108.
I bought SQQ, or S triple Q. So I think I'm pretty bearish on the market right now.
Wait,
I'm literally shitting myself at the minute.
last Friday it reached 170, didn't it?
This is stressing me out. I'm simultaneously waiting for this market to open and for PS5s to be restocked. So I'm like refreshing pages and flipping through tabs. It's fucking stressing me out.
I thought
Buy
that like
PS5 on
Smoke a
GME.
bowl. We got 10 minutes for market open.
True
can
that.
download
I've got some Blueberry OG. I'm gonna load that up.
There you go.
Can you actually buy stuff from GameStop at the moment?
GameStop website is down, isn't it?
Looks good to me.
Yeah, the website
Game,
now.
GameStop.com says access denied. You don't have
No,
permission to access.
yeah, I'm not sure why it's saying that. It's working perfectly for me.
I'm trying to
Turn the
see this
porn
from
off,
Europe.
bro.
Yeah, you got maybe blockers, or you got like a VPN on or something.
No, I'm
working
from
good here in
Europe.
Texas. It's working just fine here in Texas.
GameStops in Michigan are still open.
Did they make any changes to the website or?
I'm from the UK and we don't even have GameStop. I don't think.
Why all the UK people are so salty about it?
I'm pumped about it, man.
I believe.
This
Don't
is
they
like
have it in
my time.
Germany?
Yeah, they have it in Germany. Yeah, and Ireland they have it.
Yesterday that was shitting all over it. So shitting all
sorry,
over
man.
us.
That
Well,
sucks.
I'm rooting on GameStop. I hope they become dominant globally.
Yeah.
To the moon.
So we're
GameStop
feeling
was
bullish.
working fine for me as well.
I'm flying the GameStop flag all over the town.
We're still doing these faggy Ds for next week.
We're gonna have a dip to like into the teens.
Think so?
I think so.
What, just
We
at
do,
open
it's
here?
gonna go
And then
rock hard. Let's see.
I'm wondering if I should get in on this 200 call for next week.
Longer
Yeah,
than
well, I'm gonna have to make some money off of today's calls if I'm gonna buy any more calls. So I'm SOL. I
Yeah.
got no buying power left.
My April 16 200 calls been printing.
Yeah.
But luckily, I
say
got them
definitely.
when GME was 40, so I'm lucky.
Yeah, yeah. This is a 50-50 at this point, I think.
That flag's a little lower than the last couple.
Does anybody else watch Uncle Bruce?
I watched a couple of his videos, and I
He's
think a live
just
stream.
repeating some.
Yeah, I think he's funny.
Yeah,
the past 10 trading days, they've been down 70% of the time at open. I'm sorry, 60%, because we haven't counted the day yet. Kind of a coin flip almost.
It's up 8% this week so far. It's not bad.
Yeah, I feel like if GameStop stays above 100 all next week, it's gonna slingshot the week after. If it doesn't before then, but I mean, if it stays stable, I couldn't imagine how many more people keep buying it.
In comparison to how the volume's been, it's pretty low. Like
Yeah, there's barely even dots on them.
Yeah.
You believe in it long term with like Ryan Cohen?
I personally do. I think there's still, once they drop some news on what their game shift is, whether it's kind of Google just dropped their gaming service, so there's still online gaming subscription service, or if they go into esports, I heard they were potentially buying out an esports newscasting company. So I think there's a lot of revenues. They need to announce it.
Let's see. Hopefully it should bounce off of that 127.
I feel like it's just with all this happening, it's going to increase its like kind of profile and press.
The tighter this goes, the more likely it is to pop. From what I've seen, I know nothing.
Yeah. The bands are getting closer together. Like it's getting. That's typically when you start to get a breakout, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, at the end of the day, it's kind of a meme stock. It's not really doing like anything conventional anymore. But yeah.
Yeah, that last red one did not make it past that line. This is the minute chart too, so.
There's a 42,000 share wall at 128.22. It's a lot of shares.
I was just looking at that.
Yeah, then after that, there's maybe 20, 30,000 until you get up to 200.
True, Jesus.
Yeah, there's
So-
almost
oh,
nothing
so-
in between there. Hey, there's a little bit up around 145, 150, and then nothing until 2.
What are these walls? What do you mean like
I'm basing that off of volume of call contracts or volume
Okay.
of call. Which
Yeah. With my current account, I'm trying to switch over to a new one, but with my current account, I can't see where people are holding shares or holding calls.
I had the chart on here, and I don't know where I got it. I lost it. There's a chart that shows where all those are.
So like a lot of people are holding calls around 128 and 140.
128, 140, and then it goes pretty much up a bump at 150, and then a bunch at 200.
So it kind of needs to cross that like 140 threshold, and then after that, it would kind of do a bit of a pop. You think?
So if I look at options grid, where is it?
Yeah, I should just make everyone a winner. Go up over 200 today.
Yeah.
I don't have calls yet. Be nice. Let it go down a little bit so I can get one.
Just buy in with me. It's not financial advice. Just buy in with me.
That's terrible.
Financial advice?
40K.
Financial advice? Wait,
Financial
does that
advice?
mean I can sue you?
All right, guys, who are we doing class action
Let me just say,
against
if you're from the SEC, you have to identify yourself now.
No, I
Is that
don't.
actually? That's definitely not true. It's the same way.
Clearly
As,
hear
Yes,
the
I am
question.
from the
He didn't
SEC.
hear his voice
Otherwise,
that means
it's a
you're
trap.
not advice.
It's
How
not
do
a
you do,
trap. I
fellow
just want to
kids?
volunteer the information.
you gotta tell me if
Also,
you're a
that
cop.
bowl made me feel way better.
Also, no
How do
traps
you do,
allowed.
fellow kids?
What?
Hello, how do you do, fellow kids?
Yeah, right.
That was cute.
The fact that even call options for 2023 are hiked up is
That one broke out up top.
crazy.
Ooh, this pre-market looks so sexy.
I'm so excited.
I'm
you just
so
can't hide it?
excited. And I just can't hide it.
We just broke the high off of that line that was
I
at
just shit my
403,
pants.
and that was with a red candle. Nope, that was a green. Oh boy. Last minute before open, and it's green.
Yeah.
$30.
It's going to open at 128.
135 calling now.
Back to that fucking 30K wall.
Seconds.
I heard that all the money was disappearing.
Where'd it
Yeah,
go?
it's 130 something.
Oh, that was a lot here. That was a lot of green.
Green dildo?
And we are live.
Green dildos.
120.
Hey, there we go.
130.
Can I buy one?
That wall got pushed up to 134.
Nice.
Shit.
Oh, boy.
Nice green open. Love it.
Oh boy.
131.
FOMO,
Gotta
FOMO.
run a lot of buys first.
FOMO. Oh, it's fighting that 130. Come on.
Is it tanking? Someone tell me if it's gonna
Another
tank.
inch and it'll be there.
Oh yeah, no, it's good. Who said it was gonna go down right at open?
It usually does this. It'll go up and then sharply decline.
Yeah, I know. It's like the first 5 minutes are a roller coaster.
Whoa, wait, can you buy calls further out than 800 now?
Absolutely.
For 1 cent, you too can buy a $1,200 call.
Wait, really?
Definitely not. It's definitely
It
not that
expires
cheap.
today.
A fucking deal.
Did they actually extend the calls?
You can buy fag UDs on Robinhood now.
Oh, my portfolio just took a hit. All my options called. Just got bought.
Volume.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Volume's over 100K.
Oh my god,
It's
this
over
whole time
9,000.
I am impressed. Can't believe it.
Last minute volume was 180. This then 101, and we're rising on the third. It's correcting.
Goddamn Titans fighting.
I'm just waiting for my deep fucking value tweet at 10 o'clock.
I said earlier that it
We
might
go.
go 125.
I love how everyone just like team deciphers what he says, and then just like the base every time it's just buy more.
Wonder what he's gonna say this time.
Buy more.
He could send like a picture of a trash can. We'd be like, oh, that means he thinks that Melvin is garbage, so we should buy more GME.
Think about who lives in the trash can. Oscar the Grouch. It's a metaphor for all of us. Let's buy more.
Yeah.
And it's green.
Fuck yeah.
Buy more.
The garbage bag is green. Buy more.
He could literally tell us to stop buying, and we're still like, buy more.
It's
He'd
code.
be like, oh, he wants it all for himself. Buy more.
Should I buy closer to the money or further away from the money?
No
I
one
mean,
knows.
The money. Oh, it's green. We hit
Guys,
green.
remember, buy high, sell low.
Always buy high and sell low. This
Holy shit.
AMC's
Holy
jumping.
shit.
What the hell?
Look at that candle. Oh my god.
I mean, they usually follow.
Yeah.
I got like time decay is so aggressive that even though it's going up, the options, the calls are actually getting less expensive.
In a good way.
Yeah.
That 3-minute candle peaked at 133.91.
This next dip will determine if it's a green day or a red day, I think.
Oh yeah.
What the
Who
fuck is
knows?
this? GME News. Hold on a second here. 12 arrested in stock manipulation scheme in Hong Kong.
Oh,
For
fuck yeah.
what? For what stuff?
Trying to manipulate GameStop apparently.
Fucking idiots.
yeah, for making it go down, I'm sure.
Oh my god, just how many banks shorted GME? There's no way there's that many.
Yeah, I don't get. They'll probably just like arresting like average Joes who made like 3K off of it.
Honestly, Hong Kong is China now, so they can arrest anyone they want.
Yep.
They're gonna get put in the camp. The place is
You can't arrest
You
me. I've
better
already
not be
lost
talking
money.
about puts in here, right? Whoever just said they're gonna be put.
They're gonna
Yeah,
get
gay bear.
in the camp. They're gonna get tossed in the camp.
That's better.
Sure, gay bear.
Hey, we didn't care about the Jews back in 1940. We don't give a fuck now. Provoke thought.
Amen.
Okay.
Guys, GME is merging with SpaceX. Buy now.
All right.
I don't like your voice.
GME's merging with SpaceX.
Yeah,
like
you
to
can.
support
You will be
you
able to
guys,
play
basically.
games. You will be
Oh,
able to
there
play
you
games
go.
in space. You will be able to play games in space.
Zero grav, low impact.
SEC is
So it's right next to Elon's internet satellite, so low
Oh my
latency.
god, if
Exactly,
Elon
exactly.
tweets right now.
Buy GME right now. It's merging with Tesla as well.
Yo,
I'm gonna
EME
find
to
you.
acquire GME.
Oh, okay, buy
Keep
GME
telling
now.
me to buy.
Yep,
I'm gonna find you.
Buy GME. Buy GME.
I'm gonna find you.
All right. I just put
I'm
in a
gonna
bid for a
find-
call. You happy?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
That was my TED talk.
Thank you.
Guys, I just bought $800 calls.
Thank you.
I don't care that you're from Belarus. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you,
That's about
fucking.
385
Or
call.
Georgia. I don't give a fuck. Go eat
Fuck
borscht and
Georgia.
shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
Don't ruin the mood, guys.
I just bought.
It's like watching two apes fight over a banana.
You have a mute button if you don't like it.
Guys, we're all on the same team. We're on Team GME.
Yep.
I ain't a
Team-
commie. I don't
Thank
know what
you.
you're talking about.
Team Gorilla Banana.
Buy more GME.
Does anybody use Market Chameleon?
No, you gay boy.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate
You
that, honey.
fucking gay boy. Man, y'all fucking annoying as fuck.
Yeah, why don't you just go fucking
Where's the
Speak
love?
up.
damn it?
Come on,
Speak
what
up,
can we
Jay.
do today?
Fucking toxic. Just answer his
You're
question.
fucking just one person.
Dude, just answer his
It's not
question.
Xbox
instead
Live,
of
eh?
being fucking toxic.
Shows fucking
Yo, I
channel
fucked your
here.
mom.
Shut fuck your wife,
I fucked your
Bonnie.
mom, damn it.
Oh,
And your
come
dad.
on. Let's not start that again.
Take money. Take money.
Where the hell are the admins?
I am
Who
the
the fuck are you,
admin
man?
now.
You are your own admin, boy. Mute those fucks.
Yeah, I have people muted in here.
I'm on board with that.
I miss that one guy who would make the monkey sounds all the time, though.
Yo, I saw some fake news that said that like they found a huge mountain made of gold, and so I shorted gold.
It's going up. Tech is up.
Are you
red,
stupid?
but GME is
So for
fucking
real, are you
flying.
stupid?
It's
told you
literally,
that,
it's literally
Smough
just like
Dragon?
some fake
35
video.
boys.
Fucking idiots.
And it was released 2 days ago, so I think it's gonna have an effect
We
today.
just bounced
Yo,
off of
all my boys
131.
here. All my boys here.
Just ban this idiot, please,
133
please. Fucking
Are
too
we?
much, man.
Are my
So I
boys from
shorted
yesterday
gold.
here?
There's no way that
133 is the highest we got all week.
Oh damn
Soldier
it!
boy, you know
Be-
who?
Before,
to- it went
before
to
yesterday's
47.
little pop.
Oh,
It went to
yeah.
147.
GME is going up.
Oh,
Shut
no,
the
it's
fuck
going
up. We
down.
all have the fucking stock market.
GME's flying
Look
to
at
the
tech, holy
fucking
shit.
moon.
Yo, GME's over 400.
Look at the volume, man.
Jesus
Do you think?
Christ,
Do you think?
fucking...
Do you think it's gonna go down to 125 today?
Okay,
Or is it-
they
is it
just
staying
sorted.
strong at
They just
130?
200,000 shares, man.
Yo, there's
Yeah,
an
bro, man, the
800%
volume
short
today is
interest.
ridiculous. Someone check the short interest. Yeah. See if it went up.
8,000%.
What's the short float?
20.
I think it went down to 20.
Jesus. Yeah.
Do you think it's staying solid at 130 upwards today?
I mean, 10% was gone from yesterday.
I think that today is gonna be a hard day, man. A bloody red hard day, man.
Fuck no. We're going
If
to
you're
the
short,
fucking-
it's gonna be a hard day.
But I'm so happy for Monday. Monday they say that it's gonna buy a lot of shares, man.
Why?
I think
What?
Friday.
Anyway,
tweet-
Can we keep the fake news out of here?
Today
We
is
just keep this
Friday,
legit.
and that means
bam.
today is March 5th. Contracts are in the money, and they're gonna be exercised, so it's gonna go up.
I don't know. I've read that on Twitter, man. But I've bought 5 more shares today.
Yeah, I kept hearing people say the 19th.
Nice.
I keep playing.
Look, I just got an email now
You
from.
got earnings, and when's the next hearing? The next hearing is It's fucking the 17th.
Yeah, 17 exactly.
35.
There we go.
Oh, we're going up, guys.
Guys, the fucking fuel is heating up.
This is right at
Okay,
the wall.
okay, they're shorting now. Look at the volume, man.
That's good. That's good.
135 is the new wall.
Yeah, we're right up against it.
You're telling me they're
yesterday we
shorting
went
and they're not
over.
really making a dent? Damn.
Let's just stay green by lunch.
I heard it was gonna go to 400 today. That's all I heard.
Set your
Fuck.
limit orders to 100,000.
Dude, it's going to fucking 100,000 today. Are you fucking high?
You can't do that.
Exactly.
Easy.
They won't allow rejection.
Easy.
Believe in God.
That'd be too many holds on.
I believe in you.
I never went
for dips.
Do you believe in monkeys?
How many lockups can they and how long are they?
I believe in 8.
I belong to the jungle.
Buy the dip. Buy the dip.
There is no dip. It's at 135.
There's no dip. 135, guys. 136.
Yeah, it's
Oh my God.
exploding.
Yo, I'm cool, man.
We're tagging off at
We just broke off
136.
135. It might take off.
Break.
It's taking off,
Break
guys. It's
it.
taking off.
Spike.
Okay, skyrocket now. Put your limit order, man.
Right now,
The wall got pushed up to 140.
Up 136.
Oh shit. They got
All right,
short.
guys.
We're going to the moon today. Oh my God.
Just put another $1.
Guys, we're flying to the fucking moon.
Yo, I just see you sneeze so hard.
I put my limit order at 20, man.
Yeah, bro, we don't gotta know your every move, dog.
Some people have to
talking
go
about
constantly
me?
by quest.
I know it's lonely in the mountains of Belarus, but damn.
Damn.
Yo, where is Belarus? Let me Google this shit.
What are you talking about,
Whenever
Belarus?
they talk like
Next to
this,
El
and
Salvador.
everybody grandmother is everybody's, you know.
I don't think it's real.
That's how I speak. Sorry, my English is not perfect.
Get
Oh,
that.
you're good, dude. I don't know that.
Just gotta get rid of the army.
Bro, don't worry.
Oh, okay, you're like sandwiched between Russia and.
Guys.
Today, holy fuck.
Yo, look at that volume, my dude. What the fuck happened?
Market volatility is spiking.
Ding 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 ding
Buy
ding.
the dip.
told
Buy
you.
the dip.
There is no dip.
There's no dip.
128 was the
139. 139.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh no. It almost did it.
Can someone help me with
Tagged off at
with
139.50.
guys? Please watch my screen. Just a second. I need help.
150 is a huge one.
No.
Volume is 2.3 million in 10 minutes.
How do I show up with the volume?
Ooh,
with
nice.
the
Wait just so I can turn them off.
Buy before it gets unpurchasable.
They are buying their shares back. That's why.
140.
Shut the fuck up.
Where the fuck is?
I love this community, guys.
I wish I bought at 130.
Don't worry, you get
Yo,
it.
so good.
People at 140, people are gonna take profit.
I wish
I
I
wish
bought
I
at
bought
140.
at 400.
140.
140.
Yo, it's up $7. It's only been like 30. It's been 15 minutes.
Yeah,
We can keep up this pace all day long.
Plus the pre-market though, it was.
I
at
wanted to
40,
drop so I can buy some.
13.
you guys.
How
the
dare
moment
you.
it hits like I think 142 or something, a lot of people we start taking profits and it'll go there on to 129. That's the second dip, I think.
No. As soon as it gets to 142, everyone's gonna FOMO into it, and it's gonna go to 300.
So, yeah, I've just been
I don't
buying.
think
The news is
people up
what's
right now.
gonna
Anything can
really
happen, guys. Anything can happen. So calm the fuck down.
It's really early in the morning,
And
so
they
people
are
can't
ignoring the hell out
we
of
don't
it.
have enough people up to FOMO.
It's not early, man. It's 4 o'clock for me.
Yeah, well, you're in fucking
You're in like Brussels or
Dude,
something.
you're in fucking Europe.
yeah.
Bro,
I mean,
these
you
are
live
just
in
fucking
Europe.
random European countries.
You all
I'm just
from
glad
the
to see
United States.
everybody around the world joining together to buy GME.
Who the fuck is
I
talking
love
shit
you
about
guys.
Europe? Fucking
Oh,
retard.
it
I actually
went
love
down.
it though.
No, Poppy.
It's hitting, it's hitting that
Yo,
137.
Oh no,
Yo,
that
who
is
remembers
Mike.
yo,
What is this
bro,
Mike?
chill. Who remembers the hedge in it guy from yesterday?
I do.
Bro,
Fuck Henge. He's
bro,
a
do you know,
fucking bitch.
bro, do you know what he's saying? He's saying
Oh
that
yeah,
he never said it's gonna go
he said that
to.
he
He said
would
he never said it's not gonna hit 140.
140.
Yeah,
That's
he's
it.
trying to
Smack.
backtrack now.
Dude, he
Yeah,
was
Oh
so
yeah.
toxic
Tell
towards the
him he's a
guy that
fucking
said
cunt.
he. Dude, he was so toxic towards the guy that said he averaged at 140, and he said it will never reach 140. What a fucking retard!
Yeah, exactly. Now he's trying to say that he never said it is gonna hit 140. He never not said it's not gonna hit
Go
140.
off on
Dude, he's a
his
fucking
mother.
bitch.
You gonna hit 150 today though?
He's
Dude, it's
backtracking
hitting
so
fucking
hard.
500 today.
500.
No, I'm just fucking around.
800, I think, today.
No, we need that.
800.
Maybe like
If it
what,
breaks
like
200,
200,000?
we will reach the moon. If it breaks 200 today,
Monthly calls expire on the last Friday of the month, so that's the date.
$200 is when
I
the
mean,
gamma squeeze
this has
happens.
spiked up the last week of every month so far, so I'm on board with that idea.
That's what I kept
I mean,
hearing.
thin squeeze.
Dude, I don't think there's many sell orders above 200. So if this thing hits above 200,
Yeah, if it hits 200, you're gonna get a gamma squeeze, and it's gonna hit the moon at that point.
I fucking hope so.
I'm not sure if it will though. My prediction was like 187, which is really close. Maybe Monday will hit 200 though.
For the gamma squeeze, you need the contract holders to
Bro,
exercise.
look how expensive the contracts are now for March 12th. Holy shit. Once those are fucking exercised, bro. Going to fucking 483 high again.
Damn, I wish I got
Doesn't know what the strangle option is.
Did you see that post with like the guy on GME doing the Ryan Cohen's tweets, and when he had that playlist of music?
Bro, they decrypted Ryan Cohen's tweets so well. Holy shit.
It's so good, isn't it?
It was such a good decryption. Like, that was genius. Like, that commercial was like, it played perfectly into like the situation happening now.
I'm just playing that playlist of music and trying to calm my nerves.
That's the move.
Call options is where the big man is being made, isn't it?
You'd like to think so.
I'll tell you by the end of the day.
How do we buy call
Yeah.
options in Europe, man?
Dude, you need to get Saxo Bank or Tasterworks.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
applying
okay.
for
Yeah,
Tasterworks.
I'm
I
using
want to lose
Saxo.
money. Saxo
Wait,
Bank or
Tasterworks. Wait, who's using Tasterworks? Or
You
did
can use the
anybody
gear.
mention that?
Saxo here.
Yeah, like Saxo has some options. They don't have all actually, but they have GME for instance. So
Tastyworks looks sketchy, man.
what did you say?
Tastyworks looks a little bit sketchy.
Yeah, I mean, like it looks sketchy, but as I've seen, it's legit. But do your own research actually. Like I know that these two brokerages are providing options. Just be careful with taxes in your country.
Yeah, are you from Germany, maybe?
Who?
Germany.
No,
I
I'm from
wonder,
Sweden.
like, do you get taxed every like a certain month period, or do you get taxed when you take the profits?
No, so in Sweden we actually have something like they tax 0.3% of your deposits in a year. So if you gain like $1,500 on GameStop, they won't tax that. So if you deposit like $10,000 in your account in a year, they'll tax 0.3% of that,
Even if
which
you
is
lose
pretty
money.
cheap.
If
Yeah,
you make 1
like
million,
even like dude, look, if I make $1 million on GME, none of it gets taxed.
Really?
until you get it out.
Fuck.
Yeah, so they only tax 0.375% of the deposits this year.
Wait,
The
but this is in your brokerage account. What if you get the money out in a bank account?
no, like
Do you get taxed?
like that's only in Sweden actually. But if I take it out to my bank account and if I gain $1 million on GME or $100 million, they won't tax anything. So that's the great thing about it.
Can you register as a family of me?
Pablo. What are you using? Like, I'm living right now in Sweden. I don't know like exactly what broker to use. I'm using just Avanza, but what are you using?
Wait, is it you, Sam?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, so basically I use Avanza as well with the investeringssparskonto, ISK. Yeah, so like it has almost no taxes, which is great. But options trading, I am actually considering it, trying it on Tastyworks. Although if I do want to trade options on Tastyworks, I have to pay 30% capital gains.
Okay, I'm actually gonna look into like the ISK because I've actually never actually checked it out. Like, I'm just so new to this.
Dude, ISK is great. Like it's also automated. You don't have to like worry about anything. Like it will take the cut every single year. So and it's a very small amount also. It's like 0.35 no 0.375%. Like it's almost nothing of your deposits.
Yeah. Do you know there's like any after-hour like options yet?
Avanza, like they don't really provide any American options, which is trash. They only provide Swedish options. But like go for instance, try Saxo Bank or Tastyworks. Well, the problem there is that you have to pay 30% gains. But if you want to trade options, just like try it. You can also like they have demo accounts, so you can try those.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Man, in Germany you have to pay 25% in capital gains. Damn.
Yeah, in Sweden, like
In Spain, up to 50%. So
wait, where's 50%?
in Spain is up to 50%. Actually, up
that's
to
scam.
54, I think.
Dude, that's scam as fuck.
Finland is
Finland
30 or
is-
34 if you make over
Yeah, it's
30k.
Yeah, it's 20%.
Yeah.
This is fucked.
But like
if you have a tax saving stock saving account, you don't pay nothing unless you deposit on your bank account.
Wait, can you repeat?
Yeah, in Finland we have this stock saving account, and if you make gains over there, you don't pay any taxes. But if you put them in your bank account and you're gonna use that money, then they are gonna tax it like 30%.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay,
In what country?
It's
Finland.
Finland.
Say again.
Finland.
Ah, Finland. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like Sweden has actually a very great system for stocks. Like if I'm buying stocks, I'm only buying it on my Swedish brokerage. I'm sure like the commissions fees are like actually higher, but like if I gain much, I don't have to tax anything, which is great.
Hey, is it true that in Sweden, like if you make noise after 9 a.m., 9 p.m., your neighbors might call the police or something?
It's 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but it is true. Like, some of them are just assholes and they will actually do it, and some of them are just pretty chill with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Same in Germany.
Most people knock on the door and complain verbally before calling the police.
Yeah, these are
Yeah.
like people with actual morals.
A friend of mine was in Sweden with a rented car, and I think he was 5 or 10 kilometers over the limit. And they found where he lived just in less than 12 hours. And they knocked his door at 6 a.m. to give him the ticket.
I've never actually seen this before. What the fuck?
Dude, in Sweden,
Yeah, I
they take
don't
every
know.
opportunity to fucking give you a ticket.
With a rented car, they needed to track him down first. It was it was crazy.
Yeah, it's even a bigger problem with the rented car.
5 kilometers, really? How much is
don't-
that?
Like five to
Wait,
Hello?
you mean in miles?
Yes. I'm looking at it right now.
It's 3 miles. It's 3 miles.
Really? Oh, they gave him a ticket for going 3 miles over the limit?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
5 to
dude,
10.
in Sweden, sometimes if you just go 1 kilometer above the speed, like you could be fucked. Like that happened to my dad. So just so you know, like 60 miles per hour is 100 kilometers per hour. So you can actually like view it from that perspective.
And you get fined, but are the fines like, are they pretty hefty or?
I mean, like it really depends on. Like for instance, if you're at a road that has a 30-kilometer speed limit, if you go 20 kilometers above, or 30, I think they'll actually like just take your whole driving license and cut
35.
it in half. Yeah, it's maybe 35.
They take your
Oh,
driving
yeah.
license.
Yeah, the ticket
Yeah,
is
they
basically
do.
your income, not just a flat ticket.
I spent here exactly what you just said. You know what I did? I called my lawyer and they just delayed the court date till like the court people got tired of waiting and they just dismissed it.
In Norway?
No, in the United States.
Nice.
I'm talking about this, like the same crime, like going 30 over in a 30 section. So I was going 60 basically, which is 100 kilometers. And yeah, I got a ticket for it, or no, not a ticket, more like a court date that I need to go to court. And I called my lawyers, and they just kept delaying the date until I got
Fucking
dismissed.
200
And like it's
IQ
been
play,
2
man.
years since I've done that.
Dude, that's fun. Congrats on that, bro.
I don't think that's possible down here in Norway, I believe. System is too strong.
I mean, the tickets are automatic, not anything court related.
In Sweden, it's not court related.
No, I took the ticket to court.
I think if you say no, because you get like you can sign there and then, and if you don't sign, it's going to court. Sweden, Norway, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think that also could be a case.
So it's always, even if you get caught and you do fuck up, you should always never sign. You should always try to get to court. It's usually
Except the court gets
30-40%
expensive if you
of
need
the
lawyers.
penalty. You do not need a lawyer. You can bring one, but you do not need one.
Wait, I have to ask my Norwegian guys a question.
Like, Pablo, you just fucking saved my life, man. Like, I'm just using like the Axia and Fonder like account, and I just like knows like I'm gonna have to declare like to scat and everything myself. Like, I actually didn't notice it.
Wait, you mean me?
Yeah, I mean, like you recommended the ISK, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I just noticed that I'm actually like I have an ISK account, but I'm using the Axia and Fondkonto instead.
Oh yeah, dude, don't fucking use that.
Yeah,
But
I need to switch up now, just like as soon as I can. Which
Yeah,
one do you use, guys? Do you use Nordnet?
no, we use a Swedish brokerage.
Ah,
It's
that's
called
the Swedish.
Avanza. I don't think it's accessible to any other country.
Other than Sweden.
Yeah.
Right.
I use Nordnet and it's expensive as fuck.
I think
Wait, you use
like
Nordnet?
I think you Swedes are like 10 years further than Norway on everything. I'm not even kidding.
Dude, fuck our tax. No, actually, like, dude, Norway is great, honestly.
It's not, man. I mean, in really, comparison, trust me. Like I have, like from a Swede's perspective, yes. The salaries are better, but
It is great on what account?
overall, it's worse because you guys have way more to choose from, and way more taxes.
Dude,
I don't think you guys tax any more than we do.
Dude, our wages are fucking trash.
Hey, here's
Yes,
Finland.
but your prices are good. I mean, what we buy here, for example, if I'm gonna go buy a steak today, right? I pay 260 crowns for one fucking piece of steak.
You mean Norwegian crowns?
Yeah, Norwegian crowns. We pay like around 300. No, man.
For some steaks.
That's
Yes.
why all Norwegians we go to Sweden to buy stuff, while Swedish
to
people go to Denmark, and Denmark go to Germany to buy cheaper stuff, and Germans
Dude,
go to Poland.
Dude, apparently Finland is the happiest country in the world.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
might
you
be
would
wrong,
think
though.
so, but we're not.
Why not?
fucking miserable.
Have you ever been here? It's miserable, and the people are miserable, including myself.
Why?
I think the government do on. We have good chances to do everything, but yeah, personally, I
We've
think
done pretty
it's,
well, but still the government is doing shitty things at the moment.
But so why is it in Norway? I mean, it's the same here. Like they say that people in Norway are rich, but the average person here is actually really poor. It's only the government that's rich.
Dude, may I ask you guys, how much is your diesel price per liter? Because in
14
Sweden,
crowns to sometimes 17, 18.
150 euro. I think it's 140 right now.
What is this conversation?
This is Nordic chat. Welcome.
Comparing the countries.
It's actually kind of interesting. I'm like, what?
Do GME is
Talking about some
mooning.
oil
Do they
prices.
have GME? I mean, not
Valhalla.
GameStop in Norway.
Yeah, I actually used to work in GameStop here in where I live in before.
We should
Wow.
be getting a deep fucking
some
value
fucking
tweet in a
time
second
ago now,
now.
though.
Dude, we fucking had a GameStop in our city and it fucking closed down. So
Yeah,
sad.
it closed here as well. To be honest, it was
Yeah.
a friend of mine that was like the boss, and he asked me to work for a few months, so I did it over the summer.
I've always applied to GameStop, but they would never hire me. I guess they thought I was too much of a retard.
Dude, just go and
You're
show
showing
them
them.
your fucking GME shares.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk into the GameStop. It's like,
Bitch, I
hey,
own you.
I heard that GME stock is going up. Can I buy a stock at the store?
Yeah, we'll give you $2.
Dude,
Well, after this is over, you can buy the GameStop shop though.
You're right. You
Oh,
can
by
buy
the way,
GameStop shop.
what's the play of the day, guys? Is it? I know it's GameStop, but should I wait a bit to buy myself in, or should I?
Honestly, I don't see it dropping, but more than like $4 or $5. Might hit 128 again. It might, but
Dude,
I'm not
volume
sure.
was insane the first minutes. Like,
If
what
you
the
think
fuck?
it's going up, then you buy. If you think it's going down, then don't buy.
Wise words. Yeah, I feel like the best play is a long play on it, at least until like the end of March.
Dude, honestly, I think this thing is mooning, and therefore I'm actually holding my shares. And I bought them at a cheap price, so it doesn't really matter for me.
What did you buy them at?
I bought them at 46, right
Holy
before
fuck.
it went mooning.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man.
But I
Fuck
bought
you and good job.
13, so it's. I mean, like 13 shares is fine actually. Like, I'm not really
30,
worried if
that's...
lose. No,
How much
13.
profit do you have right now, then?
I have like $1,200 something.
Yeah, that's nice, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
just
it,
got a
baby.
call option for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's so
Dude,
sad. We
Dude, I
can't
fucking
do that
wish.
shit here.
Dude, I fucking wish I could buy options in this fucking country with my provided brokerage, but it's trash. Like, I need to switch to another brokerage just to buy options.
Yeah, we can't either here.
Yeah, the first round I did the options when GameStop made so much money, but since then it's been bleeding a little bit.
Yeah, like options are very fucking expensive now as well. Like, you need to budget for that. Like, it's really hard for an average to just buy options, or at least in like the prices that Saxo Bank shows.
How much time did it take you to register a Saxo bank account?
You can make a Saxo account like pretty much instantly.
Dude, you can make that instantly.
Yeah, I did a bank deposit about 20 minutes ago, and it's already gone in there as well. Like my bank transfer is pretty much instant.
Wait,
shit,
did you
okay.
just like open a Saxo Bank account?
And now I've had one for a few months now.
Oh,
Okay.
so you're verified.
Yeah.
Dude, the only problem I have with Saxo Bank, like for instance, like I want to look at call options into a company called Fuel Energy because I believe in them. Like they don't have like every stock that I wish they would, but
No, exactly. I wanted to buy some options for SLGG, but I can't get them.
Yeah, exactly. And like Palantir as well, for instance. Like I don't want to buy Palantir, but like I just want to search it, see if it's available, but it's not available. So they don't have. I mean, like at least they do provide some options, which is great. But
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they have CFDs as well
yeah, they do have CFDs
on most things.
Yeah. But I'm just
They're
using
pretty
my
expensive on the fees, though. That's the only downside
yeah
about
the
them.
fees.
But they're pretty much instant. The whole reason I moved over is because free trade was so laggy, and I was just worried that like if it did moon, I'm never gonna be able to sell my shares when I want to. So I was like, you know what, I'll rather pay the fees and be able to sell it instantly.
Yeah, like that's also a problem with my Swedish brokerage. I just can't set the stop loss, for instance. Like I have to sell it manually, which is yeah scary sometimes.
Yeah, I can set 15% up or down from the current price for the automatic selling, but yeah, if I want to set it to like 200,000, it's not, of course not going to let me.
Yeah, that's the same. You can only do 50% on Saxo, but even then, I don't set a stop loss, especially on GME, right? Because they're going to abuse the shit out of stuff like that. Before you
Yeah,
know it,
it's
you're just going to lose your shares.
But I'm considering trying Tastyworks. Like I hope it's good.
My
If that
Apple
doesn't
call
work,
expires today. I'm so sad.
wait, how much is the strike price?
For Apple, my Apple call at 129.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was hoping it would go up, but for some reason they had this like lawsuit. I think they had to fight.
Ooh. Wait, did you say 129?
Yeah, well, 129 call for Apple.
Yeah, damn, bro, it's at 120. I'll...
Is there a Canadian platform to do call and options?
I got it like right when it was like at 126. I was hoping it would reach 129, but no.
Yeah, dude, that's just unlucky.
The market is not as red today, though. The American one, at least.
Dude, I'm surprised GME hasn't dipped when it opened. Like, I'm very, like, honestly, 135 is great.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
really
I
steady.
love it. Dude, because honestly, I feel like the longer it keeps staying green, the more the news is going to be positive.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
oh, these guys are doing great trades versus like, oh, they're just going to buy and everyone's going to lose their money again. Like, so I don't mind a week or two of just confident, good news trading. You know.
Yeah, because like, imagine, like, I'll actually take a green day any day, but if it goes up 2%, 14 days, like that's great. Or 10 days it is, but
Yeah, volatility is not good news, in my opinion.
yeah, like we actually need much more volume to GME.
Yeah, to be
Saying more volatility is a bad thing.
I personally think so. Like, I think if it hits 150 today or 140, that like and ends in that, that's fucking phenomenal for like what will happen next week.
Dude,
If it hits like
if we can
170 or 180, it could be a massive sell-off that just restarts all the hype again, and then everyone goes through the motions of like being scared.
Bro, we need a floor of 140. Like right
Yeah.
now 135 is good, but like let's say we could even closing at 140, 150, like that's the perfect scenario.
Dude, that's great. That's great.
The good
That's
thing
like-
is that every day it closes higher, so that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
been
good.
having us like go look at the 1 week chart. Like look at how it's been steadily going up since it dipped to like 90 something.
Yeah, it
Like,
dipped
this
to
is-
like 87, so this is great
Yeah,
actually.
this is like perfect, and now we're at almost 140. So that's like fucking $50. That's more than 50% from the 90.
Like, did any of you guys actually like buy into GME when it was at 46 and then it went from 91 to 200 in 1 hour in the first after hours?
I literally bought more shares that morning. I bought them at like 46 that morning, or maybe 47. I bought another $2,000 worth, and
Dude,
then
fucking
my friend
congrats,
told me in
bro.
the evening it spiked up. I was like, what the fuck? I was
Dude,
not
it
expecting
fucking,
that.
dude, it touched the 200 mark and then it dipped down.
My
Yeah,
biggest
I'd
regret
literally
was,
just been averaging down for weeks. Like I got in at 290 initially, and I've just been averaging down since it's been lower and lower. I've got my average price down to
Exactly.
about 90 now, I think.
Yeah, dude, you're a big profit.
Yeah, I made like 10 grand. I'd like bought one little option because I heard at $40, and I was like, you know what? Fine, fuck it. I'll buy one option, and then the next day I just woke up with 10 grand. I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, fucking congrats,
Oh
bro.
shit! It's a W.
Yeah, I did
I mean,
sell that, but
I
then I
bought
bought it all
options.
back in shit, and I bought it the day after. So I still made tons of profit. Like then I just bought it in shares instead of options.
Yeah, I bought options the week before. So mine expired the week before for both AMC and GME, and yeah, if I did it one
Bro,
week later, I would have been in the bank. But
You guys go look at how expensive that March 12th GME $5 call is. Whoever is holding on to that is just swimming in fucking money. Wait, does anyone know the call that Deep Fucking Value did? Because then they can see
I think he's in April.
he's in April. Yeah, because when
12th of April, 12th of
because if
April.
he exercises or sells the contract, like that's fucking a jump because he has so much fucking in.
How many
Can you
options do we
exercise a
have?
call early?
No, he has 500
look it up.
calls. So that's like 5,000
So
shares.
50,000. So
50,000.
option
No,
50,000
50,000
shares.
shares.
Yeah, 500 April 16th calls. $12. A $12 call. Holy shit.
That's gonna fucking scar. Like that's enough.
Bet the guy that wrote that feels sick.
Are you able to exercise the contract earlier than the expiry date?
yeah, you can if you want to.
I hope everyone listened to that new Drake last night.
Robinhood was saved by Doge.
Yup.
Who is Doge?
Doge.
Dogecoin.
Dogecoin.
Yeah,
How was it
Robinhood
saved by those?
they own so much Dogecoin that they were saved by it when it spiked.
They do?
Yeah, supposedly they do. You buy in their own market, and then you don't really buy it. You just have it with your name on it.
You don't
And
you
then
don't you don't own actual Doge when you do it on Robinhood.
yeah, exactly. But what's called that Doge is like part of the limited supply that what's called Robinhood has, and Robinhood has a lot of Doge under their name.
They're one of the biggest wallets, if not the biggest. I think
Yes.
they are.
So when it spiked, they were saved by it.
Yeah, I heard that they sold way more Doge than they actually had.
Well, yesterday Cohen tweeted around 11:45, and Doge dropped to it dropped down to 040.
Just ready for
Do you guys think it's gonna dip today, GameStop again?
I'm waiting for the tweet that makes it go up a couple percent.
And plus, coming towards the end of the day, I think it's gonna have some crazy volatility again.
Yeah, it probably will have a crazy volatility.
Alright, guys.
Some
See
crazy
you.
volume in from whales or something boosts it up by the end of the day. Really fucks the hedgies.
Yeah.
See you guys tonight later. I'm off for some hours.
See ya.
See you if you care.
Dude, we need Elon Musk to buy like 10 million shares now.
One more week until Roblox.
So why don't you call him up?
I'm sure he is buying it, but he doesn't want to get hit with anything on tweeting about it.
Oh, according to him,
Yeah, the
he owns
SEC is
stock
gonna
in
be up on his
Tesla.
fucking ass.
Anybody watching the main thread?
Which thread?
Okay. You need to turn push to talk on. We're gonna
Dude,
fix
who
that.
the fuck is snapping their side, dude? Who the fuck is snapping their side?
Pablo.
Dude, who the fuck is snapping their side?
Kid. You guys have issues, bro.
Vlad the Impaler.
What? Can someone call that out?
Shelby?
Oh, Vlad the
Dude, who the fuck is this guy? Can I mute him?
Vlad the
Yo,
Impaler.
Vlad, turn your mic off, buddy.
Dude, wait, is this Vlad? Fuck Vlad.
Vlad, you gotta turn
Yeah,
it off,
Vlad,
man.
Vlad the
Beat
Impaler.
that kid.
Dude, he's a
Yeah,
hedge
yeah,
fund. He's
beat
a hedge
that
fund.
kid, bro. Beat that kid.
Stop. Yeah, that's right, kid. Get ready.
Nah, he's probably he's probably not baiting the kid.
Get ready, you stupid
Just-
baby.
Man, putting a lot
Yeah,
of effort
smack
in
around a
that.
little on a live hot mic. That was good.
That's what's up, man.
Oh, GameStop. Though.
Yeah, it's spiking near on.
How can you make monkey noises when GMU was not going up?
It is going up.
Don't
You know,
disrespect the
it's
monkey
good right
noises.
now.
I think the crayons were stuck in
Whenever,
his throat.
whenever I hear monkey noises, I think GMU is
Dips
going
right now,
up.
dips right now, buy in. This kid.
He's here.
Dinky.
We are apes no matter the direction of the stuff, so we can just keep making ape noises all the time.
138, baby.
Jimmy
for the moves.
But you guys sell your rocket
Oh,
for $200 loss to put what you have left in
A Lamborghini.
Buy everything with Jimmy. We will buy Lambos soon.
Jumping on a Pegasus.
Guys, the Lamborghini website will soon get fucking shut down.
Ah, my dick is itchy.
I want to get some lotion for that.
To see
Red
the
lotion on
stop
the skin.
was Jimmy. The price blew up, the shots was down. Hold my bully boys, hold.
139, come on.
Oh, fuck. I missed the whole ad lib. Start again.
139 is good. It's good.
Get it, get it.
Guys,
There it is, there it is.
you guys are crackheads. Shit.
Diamond Ant.
I imagine everybody staring at the screen, scratching the shit out of their neck.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
The entire world now is on the screen.
That's literally what I'm doing.
There's somebody in here who's beating their child every time it doesn't go up.
Yes. Yes.
Do you have
I'm getting down, gonna go
Are you winning that?
I'll beat your ass.
Hey, is Attention here?
He's not going to show his face, right?
Which is a fool, bro.
That guy's fucking hilarious.
Bro, I DM'd him confronting him, and he's trying to retrace and say he never said any of that. He's trying to say that. Bro, he said, I can show you guys the text. He legit said he said that he never said that it's not going to touch 140. He just said it's not going to go to 200. What?
Oh, fucking
Shut up, bro. I was here. I literally heard him say that.
Yes, he was saying, he was
that
like,
shit, bro.
Mr. 140 is not going to go to 140.
I was here. I heard it.
Is it just me
I
or
heard
does
it.
it sound like
I heard it.
This just means it's going to 200 soon, so.
Just go to the YouTube recordings.
What, everybody isn't recording these? Gotta protect our asses somehow.
I'm all, bro.
Give it breaks. Better break.
Oh,
140.
Break it. Come on, break it.
Oh, pass your limits, Jimmy.
It broke it.
Come on, you can
for a
do it.
second.
God, these fuckers need to take off their limits.
Here we go.
Someone bought for 140.
Somebody open the bullpen.
Someone just buy 10,000 shares so it can go to 145 real quick.
Just bought one.
I just put
said
in
buy
another
now.
$2.
Bro, every
Bought
time
one and
they
the
halt
average
some-
came down.
bro, every time it halts a bit, people sell. Like that shit is so fucked.
That one broke the line again. Just barely.
Holy fuck, Rocket plummeted, man.
Short Rocket?
Rocket started at 24 and it's at 25 now.
Ooh, 40.
Boys,
141, come on. Oh,
We
shit.
did it, boys.
Oh, keep going. Go a little higher.
Oh.
142. Come on.
Maracaibo.
It's over. Guys, I'm cooming, guys. I'm cooming.
What color Lambos you guys gonna get?
Amakuma.
Yellow for the banana.
Tesla, man, Tesla.
Can you imagine?
The
Like, the moment
Tesla
it goes
is
forward,
falling,
and
man.
Lambos.
It's falling.
Tesla is faster than a Lambo and cheaper to maintain.
I'm gonna dump all my profits to oil
Like,
companies.
if we all got rich, we'd just like need to know each other's names.
Somebody please buy
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Tesla.
Yeah, give me your
Create
financial
a safe community for all of
information.
us.
We need to
For
like
the
go
greater
for a
good.
vote, like
Party of GME holders.
we need to make a town called GME.
By the way, when we all get rich out of this, what's the safest way to after that do with the money?
Okay, look, let me
sitting
tell you.
on the
Let me,
bank
let me
account probably
explain,
is
let
not
me
the
explain
best.
what you should do. Let me explain what you should do. Look, one, you get a fucking like tax lawyer or something. So when you liquidate your money, you're getting the most out of it and not making any stupid decisions. Two, you get a team to do your finances. You know, when you're a millionaire, gotta move crazy. Get a new Tesla, get a new Benz. You feel me? Do what you gotta do. Then look, we're not eating at McDonald's no more. You feel me? Like only steak and lobster, some crab leg.
But I love
You know,
Bubba
you know the
Gump over here
vibes.
telling me what the fuck he's gonna eat.
Hello.
Sounds like a plan.
Escape from USA and go on Highland.
Just move to
Like Guam.
Yo, you just gotta get 2 Lambos and ride at that bitch like jet
get a
ski.
Urus and go to Turks and Caicos and just have fun.
The king of Highland. Have you to get rich, grandpa? I put all my money in GME, so.
Does anybody know the
Wow.
what if like why if this was to go down a lot, why that would be?
No reason. People are not gonna sell off right now. Hype is there. It doesn't even have a downside like yesterday. Like yesterday, like chances of going down, it was unsteady. Then Cohen tweeted, and then it was like, "Fuck."
Stocks slowly go
People
up.
know something crazy is about to happen.
Yeah, if it did go down, it would probably be correlated to other things like the entire market going down or maybe
halting.
or
Like
AMC
the only natural cause of it going down is if it's a good market day. But I heard someone say that other stocks in the market are doing well right now. So
Yo, I had a friend who told me, hey man, GME never goes up. I close in red. Now he's crying because he closed at 120, open at 130. The noob.
Oh.
And now he's crying.
Paper hands.
And now I'm rich. Yeah, Pepper Hands red, and he sold that in red.
Calls are printing. Oh my
143.
god.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
me.
That's a pretty clear break right there. That's a break.
Oh, nice.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
now.
FOMO.
I've been holding for 2
There we
weeks.
go.
Yeah, I think
If we
it's
close-
FOMO. I think it's FOMO.
Oh, let's go.
That's a break. That's good.
Is it me? Is it me? Or is it like exactly the same?
Entire world.
It's going up, boys.
All right,
just
see
tagged
Shanties,
us
cue the sea
144.75.
Shanties, cue the sea
God
Shanties.
damn.
Moving, guys. Oh.
Is it me, or is this not exactly what happened on the
We
28th?
just broke.
It is. It is.
What do you think
It's going
about
to
this?
the
I
moon,
mean,
man.
yeah, probably.
Cue
What do
the
you
sea
think about
Shanties,
this?
cue the song.
I mean, The entire
just broke the
technology
224
markets are going
Roaring
down,
Brady
but
tweeted.
no GME.
Going down.
DFV just
Crazy.
DFG just tweeted.
What do you think about this? That the entire technology market goes down, but not GME. GME still goes up.
Hey, DFV just tweeted.
It's true.
That's the best
The price is wrong,
Adam
bitch.
Sandler, the price is wrong, bitch.
Price is
That is
wrong,
a
bitch.
direct
I mean,
GP.
No.
Eventually, GM is the only thing going up.
Yo, but what
Only
if
GME.
Buy
That's right,
GME.
beats the shit out of
Buy
it.
Buy
GME.
GME, goddamn.
Buy GME. Buy.
Bye,
Bye.
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 I'm tired of this. Goodbye.
Bro, surely he's gonna get sued for that tweet.
Bro, I know in the
Hello,
GME.
fella.
What
Sal?
did DFV tweet? What did DFV tweet?
Just go look it up, dude. Hey,
Yeah, it says the
you just
price
talked
is
about
wrong,
2 minutes ago.
bitch.
We like
stock. We like stock.
I think we are beyond liking and we are loving the stock.
I don't know his Twitter handle like that. That's why.
I don't love the
A
stock.
roaring
I love the
kitty.
money.
He tweeted
Roaring Kitty
from Happy
tweeted a
Gilmore
minute ago.
Knocks out Bob Barker.
Thank you.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Jimmy is not going on the moon, guys.
price
He's
is
going on
wrong,
paradise doors.
Did he just pump the stock?
Help the stock.
$2,030. GME apes control the world because they're rich.
GME. GME.
I think that's game.
Let's go.
Jamie has sold a lot of PS5 this week, so maybe it's good. Good thing.
Good publicity, yo. They're gonna be like, easy PS5 cops. You hear me? Blah blah.
That's a happy candle.
There are dicks in hedge funds' asses.
Yeah, they must not have be having a good time at the moment.
Aimo, Tsare, Aimo.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
What?
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Moon baby. Come on. No, you fucker. The other way.
Come on, do the rocket thing.
Come on. Come on, go on.
Do the rocket thing.
Come on, do something.
There's a lot of struggling right there.
What are you waiting for? I don't know. Something amazing.
Are you winning that?
Let's go, baby.
Yes, sir.
Are we winning yet? 145.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Can't stop the.
No, here we go. Oh my god. Is it
Can't
really
stop
been 1
this,
hour?
man.
Let's go. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Finally, oh my god.
So the market's been open for an hour. This is going to be a
Oh, baby.
Pump it up.
Shit. Oh wow, the volume.
Yes.
literally the song I just put on myself.
Oh, baby, I think we see 148, you know.
No. I know.
I hope in a good after hours night.
News just came out 5 minutes ago as well that it was up.
FOMO time.
We are up quite a bit at the moment.
What was the news?
Can you please go back to 120?
Just that it was that GameStop was up 12%.
12%?
You put the music. It's good, it's good.
What is 12%? $145.
144, 144.
Rocket Man.
145.
Oh my god. I just love it. I just love to see it. I know, I'm
Oh,
crying
even
too.
the volume is going up. I read 14 million shares.
He's back.
The volume increase these days is a good thing.
Hey, turn that Woodstock shit off.
It's Rocket Man.
Rocket Man.
Rockin' baby.
Go to the moon.
Y'all check out that new Roaring Kitty tweet, eh?
Yeah, we
What
got it.
concerns me is that Bob
First of
Barker
all,
wakes
I'm
up
not
and then
cat.
beats the living
Brace
shit out
yourself,
of him.
boys. T-minus 10 hours.
I like the stock. He said the word.
Wait, what's his name? Roaring Kitty?
Roaring Kitty. Yeah.
But I hear he is not a cat.
Yeah, it's not a cat.
I always thought he would be. But no.
He's a fucking tiger, dude.
He was of Boston. Boston. No,
He's a liger.
I'm on.
He's
go.
Andrew Yang, but white.
How
For
much
six?
does a rocket suite cost?
6. Holy shit.
You can see a sell off now, guys.
Damn, look at
You
that
know,
PLTR buy-in price.
GME 146.
Oh shit!
It's good.
I'm personally
147.
looking forward to that Amazon fucking web series, Lord of the Rings, shilling the hell out of PLTR, our new AI overlord.
Holy fuck.
A new high 148.
Don't stop.
The next wall is 150, so.
Oh shit!
That 150 wall is pretty thick.
Oh my god!
Nothing your mom can't
Yes,
handle.
I want Lamborghini and cheeseburger. Thank you.
Do you believe in miracle, boys?
I just want to help pay for my best friend's funeral.
I believe in British rock
Holy
bands.
fuck, dude! There are
Pay off my
there are
loan.
over 20,000 sale orders for 150.
We are breaking out
Green
of the
candles,
big.
suffer green candles.
Yeah, the wall is huge.
Dude, just look at the pattern. After any tweet
Guys.
from those two fucks, it's gonna spike. So just brace
Guys.
yourselves.
Guys, write to Hench, say sorry. Fuck Hench.
Fuck Hench, but
Yo, whoever puts this music.
You can always mute it.
This is Kacherga or something like that.
Yeah, he's alright. What do you see the sell orders, by the way?
There are like 3,000 plus for 155. So if someone buys 3,000 shares, we reach 150 something. But this is only on Weibull. I can't see other trade floors.
I will leave college.
There's a lot of 150 action pushing.
I will create my college, my own college.
Is the Senate going to vote on the stimulus?
Pretty soon.
I'm
Let's go!
I thought I saw that
150?
today.
Oh,
shit.
God damn.
Oh.
Just don't forget the pass.
Is this real?
Expect the pullback
shit.
later
Oh my
today.
god!
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
Hey man, the fucking hedges are making money off of this too. That's how they fucking got 30% return.
Doesn't matter if they're making money now, they're going to lose all.
Man, I
I'm
don't
just
care who
saying.
makes money and who loses money. I want to make money. That's all
No,
I
you
care
gotta
about.
you gotta be aware of the moving parts, so expect pullback.
You mean buy high and sell low?
I mean, fuck
That is the
Belarus.
tradition.
They don't fuck with tradition.
Some people might want to break even, so they might sell out of fear. Who knows?
Way too early in the day. Everybody's gonna be fucking diamond handsing.
Bro,
Yeah,
wait
we
until
have a
like
log.
3 o'clock.
If this closes $17 up on a Friday, yeah.
It's oversold now,
Break even.
so
I lose or I gain.
I'm diamond handing till the end.
With only 9 million volume.
I'm
That's it.
Lambos or food stamps.
it has been oversold since 1 hour. So be careful.
150, baby.
We reach 150, boys.
I almost waited for the shitty flute version.
Oh man, I can't. It's too good.
Perfect.
I can feel the attendees returning.
Soon may the Tendyman comes.
Fix his bully into.
Alright, I gotta go over to fucking classes. See you guys.
Man.
Yeah.
Miss out all the fun.
Is the streamer Untapped Rhythm still here?
No, get that guy back here. It's dropping now. Tell him he can't leave the room.
Yeah, you better get back in here.
Why did you take away the volume candles on the bottom? Aren't they important to see?
What's our support? About this every night and night.
Oh, I thought. There. Sorry about that.
No
I didn't
problem,
realize it
man.
took those
Thanks a
away.
lot.
I am so sorry. I did not realize it took RSI and MACD away. I was trying to look up to check the volume of these. I didn't realize it went away.
No problem, man.
There we go.
It's funny, you're really kind of flying blind without them, but no problem.
Yeah, I just realized I've got it on the another screen, so I'm not looking at that one.
Let's
That's just a
go.
pop out.
Ho, 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 ho. Holy shit! This morning is looking epic, guys.
It's fantastic. I'm hitting at 147.
I had to call my father a paper hand bitch. He ended up selling for $4 profits.
What a punk bitch.
Yeah, he's gonna regret that later.
I told him just that. You're gonna regret this shit.
No, I'm regretting not having something
I
available.
bought some more. I just bought some more. What was it? 128 when the market opened. I was like, fuck it. This is the last ticket.
This is gonna be the same thing that Bitcoin is, that everybody says, "Oh, I wish I would have bought it at in $100."
Yeah, I've been averaging up since Monday.
I'm sitting on one.
Yeah,
at
I mean,
107.
it was a little uncomfortable the first time you start averaging up, but
Bro. We're average up, but just buy.
just buy. It's still a discount.
It's fucking free money.
Look,
The
it's gonna
DD was
touch-
there at 330. The DD was there at 480. The
We're
DD's
touching-
still there now.
We're touching the volume of last week when it hit 200. We're gonna everything is calm. Let's do this. We're going to 200.
I think some
Yo,
people
these
are getting
steady-
more
these
seasoned
steady
at this and
10%
just
gains have
riding it.
been
All right,
fucking love.
so what is gonna be you guys' first purchase?
Lambo.
Cocaine.
I'm just gonna pay off my debt.
A new phone.
One Lambo on each foot, and I ride them like water skis.
Lambo for a tax write-off.
I'm gonna put
Every
all the money
day.
to oil companies.
I'm paying my parents'
Yeah,
mortgage.
I will give a part of my richness to poor people here in Italy. I don't give a fuck, and I will buy a home on Highland. And
Hey,
I will drag
you in Italy, bro?
every day. Yeah.
Oh, same. Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, Milan, big money.
Ah, Rome here.
Piccolo cazzo.
No,
Bullshit,
scherzo, non sono
Malaga.
di Milano, sono un terrone.
Qual è il tuo nome? Your name?
John.
Username?
John Wayne.
Create rápido.
Oh yeah, John Smith.
Who's from Germany?
Classe bande.
German, best country in Europe. The Deutsch are
Looks like a
forward.
143, 144.
Bada bing,
It's having
bada
trouble.
boom.
Unsere Lebensmittelvorräte wachsen, Sire.
Kugel's Leberspider.
Schnoppi, das kleine Krokodil.
It's because of
Wait, the dude from Milan, what's your username?
Fibonacci.
Milan.
I'm Terrone. I'm from South.
I polentoni non ci piacciono, quindi sei a posto.
Yo, I think that the Germans are light years ahead in economy. Light years ahead. There's no competition in Europe.
But in general,
Yeah,
they're I think the fifth largest economy in the world.
Dude, I live in Germany and I can tell you it's becoming the China of Europe. Exporting and very exploitative wages. The wages get lower and lower.
I mean, the Germans handed us really good GameStop stock prices, and then the Americans fucking dumped it.
Oh.
Holy shit, that was just an hour of the day.
Jeez. Well, who needs Adderall now? Everybody's heart's pounding already.
Yo,
Holding your
in
breath.
my-
I think I need to get blood pressure pills.
I think you're from Finland,
Smoke
right?
more weed.
Will you sell if this reaches 200, or are people staying till the moon?
Yeah, let's get IMC
For me, it's $100 bill. So if it goes to the moon, I'm
30,000 share on me.
Let's get the AMC to the money.
I've got 25 shares at the moment.
Of AMC?
No, of GME. 25 of GME.
That's when it's
Anyone's got an AMC?
No.
Yeah, I got AMC.
I got some options.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I got options on AMC.
I got 630 shares in AMC.
I got a whole up in five $10 calls.
Yeah.
Oh, it just dropped hard, didn't it? 10.
Worst moment.
Yeah,
You
they're
mean
trying
when
to catch people with
buyers-
stop losses. They're trying to catch people with stop losses.
What does that mean?
Or trailing stops of like
rents.
5-10%.
Yeah, people who sell at like 5%. Then
Automatic sales.
Yeah. What is a trailing stop?
Soft hands.
This is the dip.
No, hold.
that just means we can buy more.
Iboda dip. Iboda dip.
Big dip for us.
Oh, it's on discount.
Don't worry, it does this every
Jamie's
single
on
day
sale.
for
I'm
the past
I
week.
sold. You.
No, go away, man. Go out.
Just kidding.
Don't worry about it. For the past week, it always goes up like this in the morning, then goes a little down and closes higher than top end in the close.
Yeah, we go up like $10 every day, so it's really good.
Yep.
Always the sale right before lunch, and then right when they get back.
But yesterday, something unexpected happened in the evening, so be
Oh yeah,
careful.
yes.
So, what's your guys' thoughts on Vladimir Tenev?
Last evening was the Whale Wars.
Everything else is red today.
Hold. Yes, everything else is red, but not GME. So this is great thing, I think. I don't know.
Why? It's so crazy. How is that?
Maybe for stimulus. I don't know. Maybe for inflation.
It's complicated, no.
Having
head for
Is it?
head.
It's
Are they selling their other shares then?
the Fed and their comments about the recovery of the economy, and then the battle of the stimulus checks, at least with the U.S. market.
Yeah.
Like seriously, unless the Fed says we're ripping dicks off on the way up, like the market's always like, well, fuck you then.
Yeah. What's happened on 19th of March? Why everyone talk about this date?
Because people misunderstand options, so they think that it's just going to lead to a mooning because of in the money options contracts reaching their expiration point.
Like all of them.
Yeah,
at the
so
same
the
time.
19th of March is an expiry date.
For the monthlies, yes.
Oh.
Quadruple witching.
Witching is bullshit.
Yeah,
Don't.
which lost everybody a bunch of money last year.
I was one of them.
I think we all bought into it. You know, someone comes in with some big brain idea.
Circle jerking off of big brain ideas that are just misunderstandings. Sometimes just because the DD is long and it looks complicated does not mean it's done right.
I have an exam, but I don't give a fuck because I will get rich. I will. Jimmy College. Yeah, I put only $100, so I never be rich, but it will be good.
Just remember, we opened over right around 130, so 135, right?
Buy this fucking dip.
Buddha dip.
She's not. RSA is not quite out of the band.
Yeah, you don't want to catch a falling knife. If you do plan to buy a dip, wait until it kind of levels out.
So how do you know when?
Watch RSI start trend up. Start seeing those red bars at the bottom get shorter.
What do you think about AMD or Nvidia? And Intel. AMD and Intel, not Nvidia.
AMD is doing well.
Yeah, AMD is good.
I wish I had invested in them when they were low 5 years ago. I was thinking about it, but I didn't.
They're like
It's not
GPU
too late.
So looking forward to that.
I think Roaring Kitty will give us an update on Reddit today at the end of the day of his positions, and it's gonna be fucking nuts.
I don't think he's going to update because of the legal things.
Put your buys in. Put your buys in. Going back up.
What do you mean? He's been
He did
updating at the end of like weeks and months.
He updated last Friday.
Get your buys in.
Update like weekly now, not daily, but weekly, I guess.
Is the deep fucking value page anything to do with him on Reddit?
Oh, yeah.
You know the deep fucking value subreddit?
No, it has nothing to do with him, bro.
Oh, cool.
So who's gonna play deep fucking value in the movie that comes out in a few years of this event?
He'll play himself. Hopefully.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I think it'll be
Will Smith. I think Will Smith will play him.
Franco. Timothy
Will
Chalamet.
James Franco. James Franco play him.
Yeah, James Franco's good. Cool.
Rock.
Is it gonna be like a Hollywood movie or just a documentary though?
They're all
Like Big Short or
They're doing
or something
multiple
like that.
like series.
They're all
TV
James
series.
Franco is too old, dude. Come on.
I already wrote in the scenography, sceneggiatura. Yeah, hola, yeah,
comrade.
Yeah, I read that there is a big demand of micro.
Of what?
think that's Nvidia or AMD. Have a big
The
business.
semiconductor light shortage. I think.
Boo. Sorry.
Nothing.
Sleepy Joe.
They just shorted another 100,000 shares.
Ladders attack.
Как дела? Хрена, да? It sucks.
What about Beyond Meat? You think?
It's beyond.
That's a buy. I speak ape.
That's a buy.
Don't underground, please.
Right.
Paul, that's a buy.
We are back in the game, boys.
Он вибрирует чересчур много.
I'd like to buy
That's
it.
a wonderful analysis. I would also like to add.
Или может мне...
Hey, comrade, push the car.
Holy
Fucking
shit!
can't hear you.
Buy more.
Buy high, sell low.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, that's
Fuck.
that's a nice analysis. I'd like to add.
That just sounds like you're brushing your teeth.
Hold them.
I think CNBC just refuses to cover GameStop anymore.
Hold on, gentlemen.
I mean, they don't want to bring any more attention to people like us who haven't just heard of it.
Yeah, I guess it's our
Yeah,
job
good
to
news or
reach the
bad news,
boomers.
they're just gonna fuel us in buying more, honestly.
Lucky. Have you ever seen San Remo? It's a show.
Yes, for Eurovision, right?
He's an Italian show, but it's worldwide. So I ask someone.
Please don't talk about that show. It's so bad.
Pussy.
They are still voting on this stimulus thing. They're hearing all the arguments today.
Isn't it on the 13th, the stimulus?
Cleared, not fixed. Yes. You saw it?
I think they might vote on it this
Cleared,
weekend.
not fixed. Cleared, fixed, not? Не знаешь?
Didn't they also have to vote on if they want to vote on it? And then the vice president broke the tie.
Yeah, they all voted on whether or not to vote. But I guess today they're talking about it and then voting on it.
Yeah, and voting the same thing.
Yeah, Republicans just want it to take time. Because why not hurt the market? And why not hurt their constituents? Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, they don't care.
Does every
How
person in
about
the US get a stimulus check? Like, I didn't even know how
No,
it
it would
works.
be under certain thresholds of income. So like, I think I'm looking at this article. I think it's people, single people, 75 and under, and then 150,000 and under for couples.
The people that are pushing back is because there's
Already they're solid.
Let's go!
Hey, whoever's trying to talk, your mic is really low.
Really low.
We just heard a fellow American try to speak. Brother, you're low.
Yep, don't say that.
Who is Drew Volero?
Where's my fucking gamma squeeze?
Can we get some monkey noises?
I put 1K. Where's my gamma squeeze?
This is the thing. It's not yours.
Come squeeze my balls.
It's
I
now.
buy deep, but
It's-
more
it's
deep.
big truth.
Can someone give me $10?
What are you buying a pocket pussy with that money?
Sure, bro. What's
I
your
mean, it's funny because I'm $10 short.
He said short, boys.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah.
Fuck shorts.
Did I hear short?
I'm not sus.
Are you shorting Jamie?
Oh, seems sus to me.
No.
What the fuck is MKT?
Come on, more monkey noises, please. What does an orangutan sound like?
It's us.
I bought a small loan of $9.
By Jimmy.
I feel like the SpaceX launch yesterday made people foreshadow or some shit and just fucking sell GME.
The Fox says by GME, fuck us.
Time we cannot get to the moon. The rocket crashed.
But
Welcome to the Joe Rogan Experience.
Oh, heavens. No, Pip.
GameStop SpaceX partnership confirmed.
GameStop will buy SpaceX.
GameStop buying SpaceX. Check Twitter.
I'm.
Sue.
$145.
Yeah, turn that shit off.
Turn it off, mate.
Why are you recording, mate?
Get it off, mate.
Copyright, mate.
All right, mate.
Just trying to give some inspiration. Sorry.
Turn it off.
Okay, mate.
Turn it back on, mate.
It's making my cock flaccid.
I'm bringing sexy back. What?
Turn it to
What
11.
are you talking
Turn
about,
it
bro?
to 11, mate.
I'm only here to get hard.
So is anyone about to sell? Think it's gonna go back down to 129, maybe.
Nope. But I want to buy below 130.
You just made a higher high, man. It's gonna go up. Just be patient.
Buy Tesla.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, the surprise attack
this
is gonna
so
come
fucking good. This is
lunchtime.
such a good price point to be around. By the way, like we are so fucking like close to like to like 150 that like fucking any whale can just get in right now and like easily cause like a fucking options attack or whatever it's called when they force it up. I got 3 contracts and I'm fucking happy.
I think you mean Gamma Squeeze.
This is a very good fucking place to be in right now.
Does anyone know what's the short float now?
The posted numbers were 60%, but the actual are if you adjust it for the actual float, which is significantly lower than whatever the fuck is listed because of basically all the diamond-handed idiots here. It's probably well over 100% because
over 9,000.
Say again.
Over 9,000.
You call me idiot, mate?
I'm sorry, all the autist.
Thank you.
The whales usually make their moves between like 12 and 2.
What is it now over there? 11.
Yeah, it's like 11:10 right now.
Feels like the February 2020 crash on the rest of the market.
I haven't even been looking at the rest of the market. What's going on?
It's a huge crash. It's just everything's going down. Like Neo's down 30%.
So how does that make you feel
down.
seeing everything red except GME? Like it's just
Like,
sticking
so
out there.
fucking good. I'm
I
so
mean,
happy.
aren't we in the middle of a
Considering I
correction?
have 100% diversity in
expected.
GME, I'm pretty good mood.
It's turning into
Yeah,
SPX XS though, like where everyone's putting their money in on the day on a day.
Dostan. Aj, ty graješ? Whatever.
Dude, once you break that 150 mark, I think we're going at least to like 170 within like 10 minutes.
How much money you got in it?
1,700 right now, but 3 of them are contracts I just bought.
Damn.
I sold a few shares to buy more contracts.
Wait, what call options strike and expiration?
I bought a 360 for next week and 2 500s for next week.
Sadly.
Look, man, that'd be
April 16,
800 calls.
Как тебе новый страйкбрекер?
Yeah, the last time it was within an hour it jumped from 33 to 77 and then right back down.
Urgot is not ranged, lad. Urgot is not ranged.
Sadly, he is.
He's not ranged, lad. Чтобы он больше всего дамага делал, он должен быть как можно ближе.
Is that Russian?
Yeah.
We got some KGB agents up in this
What
bitch.
the fuck, USSR?
Лучше всего покупать gold drinks.
Quick record is called
Catching
to
him
Putin.
is not the main point. Strikebreaker против ranged, который может кайтить.
Record is called to Putin. He's a spy.
He's not allies, boys.
Not.
Did you say put?
Оставить брекер от range добавили.
Dude, if you buy
Пробовал
call,
уже его
you're
или
probably
нет?
gonna make money today if you just sell it. This is so easy to swing trade right now. If I had $25,000 in my account, I would totally be day trading.
Число уменьшили. Но range очень большой, ясно.
Большой.
Oh, you're buying 100?
Kurda.
I think GM is on the move again.
Range темпл, хорошо идет Сандер.
A little bit. It's not definitive until it hits 148.
I'm in about 700k shares and I'm
Вот
selling.
такорки build Сандер.
700k shares of what?
$700,000 of game, and I'm selling covered calls.
You're selling calls?
Yes, at 250.
What expiration?
250 straight.
Today?
2 weeks out.
You did 2 fucking 50 for only 2 weeks? That is,
That actually is kind of risky, man. And I'm
That's not
bearish.
even kind of risky. That's just fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to commit suicide?
I would get out
I
of
mean,
there as fast
he
as you
can't.
dude.
It's already done.
That's crazy.
Be fine.
It's already done.
Dude,
Go
it's
fuck,
fuck
bro.
they exercise those. Like if we break, I'm not sure if you realize this. There's a giant fucking amount of contracts.
I mean, they're
that are about to
covered.
gamma
So
squeeze.
worst case scenario, he just
Yeah, I know,
loses
but
out.
literally, if you spent that same money just buying that same fucking call that he's selling, you'd make more money.
Trust.
This shit's squeezing late March.
This dude, if we go through 150 today, which I'm almost positive we are with this rate, we're probably gonna fucking finish day over 200. And if we finish day over 200, that's gonna get fucking retail hype again on it, even more so than now, especially with everything else tanking and people wanting to fucking fix their portfolio. The shit's gonna be wild next week if we finish above 200 today, which is likely.
Yeah, it's like a fucking powder keg ready to fucking blow, ain't it?
Yeah, the actual. I'm so curious. I really wish we had numbers for.
Because last time, I know a shit ton of boomers, the last fucking crash in 2020, they were super depressed once it crashed. So, like, when you see GameStop just, like, right there, smart
Especially
money, I
when they
think, is
see
going to
the
go
fucking
after
high
it.
of it like a fucking 2 months ago was like fucking like 500. They're like, oh, this shit can go up a lot more.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like, it's a powder keg. That's,
This is literally a fucking perfect storm. That's why I think
Yeah.
it's really like if he was selling the covered calls for today, maybe. I don't think I think 250 is low chance today. I think over 200, yeah, that's probably.
You're fucked, dude. You should have smoked a
2
joint.
weeks though, dude. Literally, I think it's gonna be fucking 250 Monday.
We'll see.
Greed.
Like even just looking at this week, it's up 39% this week. If it went up 39% in the next 2 weeks, you would be those would be in the money.
Watch GameStop be the
Should've
new
opened
US,
like
US
7:50.
currency.
You were right about that 147, 148 wall.
You guys are way too tunnel vision right now.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot higher.
Like, dude, what can bring the world together? Games. But this shit's been the Wild West, so you need someone to centralize
What can
everything.
bring retail together? GameStop.
Exactly. So
Realistically, what can this,
big fundamentals right there.
get up to?
500.
Here at what today?
No, just maybe over the next month or two.
You got earnings calls. You got fucking announcements that are bound to be released.
I mean, I guess I'm just asking: is 1,000 a meme, or is that just bullshit, or is that?
1,000 a meme? No, not at all. The fucking 100,000 definitely is a meme. I'd say if there's gonna be a huge sell wall at 1,000 if / when it squeezes. If they break the sell wall, it could go to multiple thousands. I don't know where it would go, but I think it'd be very hard to break that sell wall. I think a lot of people are gonna sell at 1,000.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'll probably have if we're nearing 1,000, probably just put some limit sales around like 800 or 900 in case it goes back down hard. But if it does go through 1,000, it's probably gonna go to like 1,500 or higher.
It's too much tunnel vision.
It's gonna be very psychological unless the squeeze it. It's possible that there's enough momentum if they actually start hardcore covering to break 3,000 before people can even sell. But if that doesn't happen, I think psychologically it's probably gonna there's probably gonna be too big of a sell off at 1,000.
You think it's gonna plummet at that point, or maybe they'll get it?
No, I mean after a few days, or like after like it's not going to be like out 1 minute and then down. It might be a few hours, could be a few days, because
Also, like hitting the floor first, and then
yeah, well, because there'll be equilibrium at some point where because assuming it's going to 1,000, that means shorts are covering. There's going to be an equilibrium where shorts are buying at a similar rate that people are selling. So that should at least keep it up somewhat.
The thing is, though, a sell-off doesn't really matter because they need to buy 4 times the amount of shares that there currently is.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said if there's enough momentum, it could drive even higher. And even if there's not, it's a lot of people will be able to get out just because they'll be buying as people are selling. So that should keep it stable-ish.
What's the short percentage right now?
Unadjusted
Somewhere around
for
40.
anything, no. Unadjusted for anything, it was 60.
Somewhere with the rainbow.
Still not high enough for what you guys want.
I don't think you understand how low the actual float is. How do we?
Doesn't matter. Like if you look at what happens,
It absolutely does matter. If you know how the market mechanics work for when they're actually buying shares, if there's only like 10 million shares being actively sold and they have to cover fucking like 80 or 70 million shares, that's still going to be ridiculous price movements. I don't think you understand how many shares are not being sold.
I wonder how many.
It's like cult-like following right now for GameStop, and there's so many people that probably like half of Wall Street Bets has at least one, and the average is probably higher than that. That alone is like 10 million shares.
you're assuming a lot there, but without a lot of data.
Okay, for some context, you can reasonably say at least at one point, 60% of Wall Street Bets had at least one share of GameStop.
You're just guessing.
Just based on the fact that fucking Wall Street Bets numbers of fucking subscribers during the GameStop frenzy shot up from 1.5 million to 10 million. It's very reasonable.
Again, man, you have no data, so you're just making
I mean,
assumptions.
that's a pretty safe assumption, though. Like legit, that is a very safe assumption.
How many people got washed out over the past few weeks? You don't know.
Not as many as you expect. Like
Also,
legit,
retail is not making up a lot of this volume.
I only made money off of this. I bought in originally at 100 when it first started.
If there's going to be a spike, it's going to be triggered by institutional investors trying to fuck over institutional shorters.
Well, yeah, obviously, exactly. But the amount that fucking momentum that they can cause with any movement, or is going to be exponentially increased as the amount of actual available shares decreases. Even if you don't think it's significant, I think it's higher than you probably think. When was the last time they released retail numbers for GameStop? I don't think the last time I could find was like 3 months old before even the first frenzy.
I got 20 at 119, so that's
go, boys, Jimmy.
Any opinions on what's gonna happen if the shorts go bankrupt?
Yeah, well, it's.
What do you mean, like hedge funds go bankrupt?
Yeah, like Melvin and others.
They can usually get bailed out by other investment.
And
they won't go bankrupt.
Taxes.
Though.
They're gonna take our capital gains on all of our fucking.
They won't go
gains
bankrupt.
They
already made like half of their losses back.
That was like 3 weeks ago. They might assume if they pulled out. If they pulled out, they're still down like 20%. If they didn't pull out, they probably lost a lot already again. If they like redoubled.
I mean, there's probably hedge funds that shorted on the way down from like 400.
Oh, almost certainly.
80.
They probably. What I'm saying is, there's definitely others that started shorting again though, like around 100 and shit, or even lower.
I think those peeps are probably already washed out.
So I have another window showing the
call
implied and the put implied, and there was this weird drop on the put implied at around 520, 540 strike.
You're talking about implied volatility?
It was GME put implied vol. So probably volatility.
Yeah, that's implied volatility.
What are you asking?
Shit. I don't know what this screen actually means.
Sorry. Explain what's confusing you. Say exactly what's happening that you don't understand.
Okay, so I'm not sure if it's volume or volatility.
It's volatility.
If it says IV, it's volatility.
Yeah, it's GME put IMPL VOL. Anyway, I just happened to flinch real quick when it did an update, and there was a really big drop on the put volatility for a split second at 540.
Anyone else see that huge IV drop randomly, like 20 minutes ago when it was going up when it first broke through 140? It was going up like $1 like every minute, and the IV on everything dropped like 30%. All my shit went down in value like crazily. I bought another one on it, but it was so weird. It was like a 143, which was like $5 higher than it was like 4 minutes before, and the IV was fucking lower than it was $10 lower. It was super weird, and that was for IV on shit a week out. I've never seen like an IV like just drop like that on upward swings like that. That was very strange. I don't know if that was something on Robinhood's end.
Yeah, we're still holding Jamie.
Did anyone else notice that? It was probably like 40 minutes ago.
I saw some weird glitches around then, but I couldn't tell you what they were. And I've got several different TD windows open.
I bought another fucking contract when it did, but I was very confused why my shit went down while I was.
So there's a few things that can cause volatility to rise or fall, but one of them.
40 minutes ago.
So options have high levels of volatility.
Obviously, yeah.
When there's demand for them. If the demand for them drops, the implied volatility will also drop. It's not the only thing that affects it. But
Okay,
that
that
could be one
explains
thing.
all of the. There was a whole bunch of little short, tiny drops on the graph that just flickered on the call implied volatility.
Yeah, so it may suggest that demand for that option dropped for whatever reason. What's the expiration date for that option you're looking at?
Let's see, it was the purple one, so I got to figure it out. I'm pretty sure.
Color code in his fucking options.
Yep, it was. No, it was the. I just did the product depth. It was for the 5th. It was for this one.
Oh yeah, IV's gonna be
IV's
super
gonna
crazy on same day expiry.
Yeah, demand's gonna drop for a lot of those options
Yeah,
contracts.
you're gonna get like crazy swings on those.
Yeah, it's just weird because they look like they're just flickering, and they almost look like they're.
If
it looks like it's raining off of them. The volume underneath them just goes away.
Oh yeah, because
they're out of the money.
Yeah, they have 5 hours to go, or not even, to fucking get in the money. So every like minute closer it gets to being there, the less and less likely it's probably going to hit it.
But if it does,
oh yeah, that's if what's the price?
Oh, there was a whole lot of low.
Yeah, the further out
in like 100 under 100 strike.
Yeah, the further out from the strike is from the current price, the faster it's going to drop.
Okay. There's a spike at 580s.
It's a good place to be there right now. Assuming we get fucking some big movers in today, which with this kind of volume, I would be very surprised if we didn't. This shit's if we can hold above 140 until like 2, I think we're in really good shape.
So I shouldn't sell everything. All right.
No, absolutely not. This is a very fucking.
My average cost is literally 140.
Yeah, that's a good average cost to be at.
Not really.
I mean, if we break 150, we're probably going to 200 within like 30 minutes. So I mean.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this to break the resistance.
We're up 37% this week.
Yeah.
All right, well,
very
I'm
solid,
still
slow climb this week. I say slow, relatively like a very like good fucking hard. We've been having like hard floors, which has been very good because that means no one's actually selling. So the fucking shares are getting more and more dried up. Even like the market's that's no one's fucking selling though. The market's like completely fucking red, and GME still either going sideways or up.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's lots of people selling GME. You can see it in the time in sales, man.
Compare it to its fucking buy though.
You can using the cumulative distribution by PR if you have Thinkorswim.
Yeah, but isn't it overall bull trend? But
It's very.
It depends on what time frame you're looking at.
For the past week, it's incredibly bullish.
past like week, dude.
Fucking chill.
Come on, I just wanted to break 150 resistance. Come on.
Dude,
Come
we
on.
got so close a little bit ago. I got a screenshot of it at like 149.84.
Yeah, I don't want to sell. Yeah, I'm holding it.
Absolutely don't sell. I bought 3 contracts for Friday. If we get we go above 150 next Friday. If we go above 150 today, next week is gonna be very, very good, I think.
I gotta say, it's very surprising to see Tesla just dropping so quickly throughout this week.
Everyone is pointing out Tesla into GameStop.
Yeah, whoever has puts on Tesla, great job on them.
Do you guys
for
like?
the first
is anyone-
time,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say for the first time, the shorts on Tesla are actually making their money back.
Oh God.
They lost. Didn't they show the numbers?
It only
Was
took
like,
them years.
Yeah, what was the
Jesus.
fucking number? It was like hundreds of billions of dollars have been lost on people trying to short Tesla for like the past
Yeah.
year.
I'm pretty like I'm a bear generally, but Jesus fucking Christ, I don't touch Tesla. The thing is dangerous.
Scary. Yeah.
I mean, if anyone in here is shorting or doing puts on Tesla right now, congratulations, but fuck you.
What is Tesla?
Tesla's at 543.
543, yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it dropped a lot
Oh
today.
my God.
It dropped 100 points yesterday, and it almost
What
is gonna
the
drop 100
fuck?
points today.
Haven't even looked at it. Holy shit.
Oh my
It's
God,
dropping
that's
pretty hard.
hideous.
Remember, if
Dude, someone is making so much money off of that on the put
if
side.
you own a certain
They're probably
amount of
crying.
Tesla, you own a certain amount of Bitcoin Satoshis.
Oh shit, is Bitcoin diving too?
I don't know. I don't. It was, but I mean, I'm still long on it. So
I don't think this is just Bitcoin doing this though.
It's down 5%.
no, seriously, the whole Nasdaq dropped 2% yesterday. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, it's the whole
And then
market.
GME broke the 130 resistance, and I was just like, "Holy shit!" Because
that's-
I felt super uneasy as soon as the Nasdaq dropped 2%. I was just like, "This is like a calm before a storm." Everything was just consolidating on the GME charts. Then it just broke the 130 resistance, shot all the way up to 150, and I'm like, "Holy shit! This is
GME,
amazing."
There's an argument for GME being a hedge against a market crash right now, and that's fucking hilarious.
It seriously is, and I'm in my high margin account. That's basically what's going on.
By the way, I just pulled up Tesla, and holy fuck, it's drilling.
Yeah,
It's drilling
it's
hard,
going
dude.
down.
It's down over
Yeah.
close to 13% from open. That's insane.
It hit
Think it's a
13.
correction
It's
price.
at 13 now.
What's the bid to ask spread for GME?
It's pretty liquid. Actually, it's within like 50 cents usually right now and less.
Okay.
As soon as Congress passes the stimulus bill, the whole market's going to go up, though, just from people
Probably.
doing this.
They just need Jay Powell to come out and be like, guys, in 2 days, you're going to see
When are they
gains that
passing
you've
it?
never seen before.
I don't know if that's gonna pass today. Might
Yeah, I
be the
don't-
weekend.
is it
supposed
Probably this week. Probably this
They're
weekend.
just, are they debating it right now? Yeah.
Yeah, the Republicans want it to take as much time as humanly possible.
Yeah, they made them read the whole damn thing out overnight.
Are they done reading it?
600 pages.
Look, some people are slow
Probably
readers,
not.
okay?
They
It's
should
like,
have used Microsoft, Sam.
yeah, it's huge. Like, it took them 13 hours to read it or something like that.
They left the readings, but they ended up abandoning the whole reading of the document, so it was just a waste of time in the end.
There was just one congressman in Congress listening.
Good on that guy.
Yeah, dude,
That
this
takes
in
a-
their
that takes a
favor
lot of
because
effort.
they're giving away billions of dollars like on other shit that doesn't help us.
Yeah, if you split it up, it's $10,000 a person instead of that. We're all getting 1,400 if you make under 100K, or after they lowered it to 80K or something shit like that.
Unless you're married, I think it's 150K if you're married.
Yes.
Luckily, 2019 was a shit year for me, so I'm good.
Haha, dude, the whole market's crashing, but GameStop's up, baby.
I mean, the economy's been shut down for nearly a year, and we've given out 2 fucking packages. Just waiting for the shit to burst.
Yeah, it's gonna be a floodgate of nonsense.
I can't
It
wait
already
for it
was
to
that V
run up.
recovery last year. It's just because there was nowhere else to put your money. They tanked interest rates. They did everything they could. They learned from the 2008 crisis, so they were able to quickly enact stimulus measures, which was important, you know.
Well, they're raising the 10-year bond rates, and so they're giving themselves more room to drop it again, but it's still not a good idea.
I gotta say,
I mean, I'm sure they're just concerned about overheating the economy, you know.
I gotta say, there was a guy yesterday. I don't know who was talking about. I forgot who it was, but he had a put on Amazon for 3,000, and Amazon's at 2,900. This guy is probably crying his eyes out because he's making that much money right now.
Nice. Do you know how many he bought?
He didn't say how many, but I'm assuming it couldn't have been that much. Although I could be wrong. Most people in here are apparently a lot richer than I think.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Poor man's representative here.
Hey, same here.
Don't let anybody make you feel bad for that, man.
For today.
I made a lot of money off of this week. I'm pretty content.
Look, if I 100%, I am not a fucking genius. I'm not like I don't think I'm dumb. But if this does what I think it's gonna do, or even anywhere like 20% what I think it's gonna do, I'm gonna end this week between like $10,000, or next week between $10,000 and $100,000 up. So
Nice,
let's
man.
fucking go.
Make sure you know it's your
Yeah.
money, but try to take some profit for yourself.
Oh,
just in case.
absolutely. I have fucking I sold some of my shares of my contracts, but if it I'm already up on everything right now though. But if any of my contracts go in the money enough to cover all my capital, I'm gonna sell one of them just to guarantee.
Do you typically exercise your contracts?
Oh hell no. Not yet. I might start doing that after this.
You sound like you've been up for quite a bit there, bud.
Yeah, I got up at 5 a.m.
Fucking GME's just dancing along this Fibonacci line.
Yeah, it's been bouncing
Isn't that
from
a
like
good thing, though?
142, like 147.
Well, I mean, it's all theoretical, but you kind of want it to either burst up or burst down from it. They're theoretical resistance points.
Stonks only go up.
Here's I am putting my money on either another fucking firm or just a fucking whale coming in the next few hours, because that's normally what's happened historically in the last few weeks and before. We would just have one random fucking massive like fucking series of purchases at like between like 12:30 and like 2 p.m. that fucking sent it rocketing.
Yeah,
I would usually when people are off though.
You talking about after hours?
Are you talking about after hours? Or are you talking
No, I'm
about
talking about up to like between 12:30 p.m. and like 2:30 p.m.
I would expect it to act like a bear ETF. Like if the market starts bouncing later in the afternoon, then it's gonna go down.
We might be. Yeah, we busted past 140. I still think the floor is probably
God.
around 135 though.
I'm watching it. I'm watching my money piss away.
Yeah, we really need to do something about this bullshit market. I'm still holding.
Absolutely, I'm not fucking selling this shit.
No, it's probably people who put stop limits, because it's what I did earlier, and then it hit 139, and I was like, God damn it.
Oh yeah, and people that are shorting see those numbers because Robinhood sells it. So the hedge firms, if they'll like have a lot of stock, and then they'll try to do like a big sell off at once, trying to get people to sell off to like trigger those stop losses.
Also, to trigger the bots that are trading. The
Yeah,
algo.
the algo trading. Yeah, that's such.
But
a
it
big
usually
part of it.
recovers from 139, so it's probably gonna go back up.
Yeah, we got a pretty good 4 around like the low 40, high 30s. That's what I'm saying. These like I'm completely fine. Like these are like incremental increases throughout the day. That's completely fine. Like that means we have strong resistance going down too.
Yeah, because probably people are placing buy orders right there.
You can see them in the order book. Level 2 data.
I wish I fucking had that on Robinhood right now.
I don't think I have that on Street Smart, but
You can probably hop in my stream and you can see it real quick if it's not full. I can scroll for you so you can see the depth.
yeah, give me a second. What's your name?
Sleeper.
We already bounced back up to 142.
Nah, your stream's full.
I
Oh wait, I'm
pulled up
watching
some
your
of the
stream.
things that he did.
Yeah, so the bottom right, that's level 2. Bid size is times 100. So if you see a 1, that's actually representing 100 shares.
Oh, okay. So if it's 4, it'd be 400. If it's 5, 500.
Yes.
All right, because what I have, it shows it literally at like it shows individual numbers all the way to single digit.
Yeah, Thinkorswim, for some reason, well, if it does let me customize that, I can't figure out how to do it. But
You'd be surprised how many 69 orders I see.
oh fuck yeah!
I'm not. I'm telling you, that's what I see. It's just stupid.
Who said 12?
I am just learning how to do this too, and that's I've got a pop out window that I'm sharing with it. So I'm just kind of looking at what you've got shared, and if that's what people want to see, then I'm trying to add what I can to it, and I'm still learning the program.
Wait, who said they have level 2 marketing data for GME pulled up?
Both streams do.
Dude, is this a good time to buy Tesla?
I don't. I'm not. I don't think it's the floor yet. It's probably not a bad buy, but I think it's gonna go way lower.
That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm just gonna wait till it goes a bit lower.
Yeah.
Average costed down.
Yeah,
With
Tesla
everything
is
going down,
really
this is
fucking
great.
retarded though. So
Just
it'll
look at what
probably
we
It's
have
on. It's a
February
fire
last year,
sale.
March of last year, and then go off of that.
Tesla is really fucking retarded though. So when it bounces back, it will have a bunch of fucking retard strength on it. So I do not anticipate it will have much trouble recovering it whenever it starts bouncing.
I gotta say though, it hurts to watch AMD right now.
There goes
Dude, AMD used to be the
yeah.
meme stock of Wall Street bets for so long. People were so hyped on it.
Really? I bought it when like,
AMD's coming back up.
Yeah, I think last year, before the market crash, before COVID, people were fucking stoked on the AMD calls.
I got it like at 10 and I sold it like 60.
Because I bought it when it was 40 and then it hit 80 and I've just been holding on to it ever since.
It's back up to 75 right now.
I just want to be able to buy a Tesla share with my GameStop shares.
No, literally, that's what I want to do.
I'm gonna do. I have 3 fucking contracts on GameStop. I want to fucking buy a fucking Tesla outright, not a fucking share. Let's go.
Just want to make a bunch of money from GME and then actual buy like cash rich like companies. Like I don't know. Like some good.
If I get, dude, if these contracts actually pan out and I do get over $50,000, I'm 100% buying a Tesla.
How long is the waiting line for the new Teslas?
Probably only like a month, I think. I'm near I'm near like DC, so I imagine I can get it pretty fast.
Okay, in Finland I think it's months.
Yeah, my dad was thinking about buying one fucking like last year, and it was like a month and a half wait.
I've got all my GME stocks set to sell at 666.
You're lying.
I saw 666 shares sold like at market end last night at 8 p.m. Like 40 seconds before the ending of market, like the after hours market. Crazy.
Yeah,
I'm hedging with bullets and beans.
I'm not wearing socks.
What's a good entry for Tesla?
I'm not wearing pants.
It sucks.
I'm not
Chinese.
Why was AMD the meme stock last year? I'm just curious.
Because they completely turned around their whole fucking business thing. They were fucking destroying Intel and really digging into their market share while Intel was floundering. They had a very good CEO.
That makes sense.
Ooh,
'Cause
ooh,
I agree with that 100%. Because AMD processors are way better. So it's literally the exact same thing as GameStop, where they're turning around their business model. That makes sense now.
Yeah, but AMD was actually like murdering their entire.
Didn't they also
market
buy
share.
Xilinx recently?
I don't know, but I can tell you'll be able to walk into a GameStop and buy Tesla soon enough. Let's go.
I love how there used to be shorts on Tesla so much, like back in the days, and now it's just all about GameStop.
I mean, for that one guy who's paying attention to Tesla and shorting it, he's probably very happy right now that no one's paying attention to Tesla.
I actually originally sold Tesla in my retirement fund for 600 a piece because I was in before the split, and I sold 2 of the shares at 600. So now it's really looking nice to get back in.
Yeah, well, really, the shares were at the shares today. That 600 a day is actually fucking 3,000.
Yeah, I know. I was in before the split.
Yeah.
I mean, the stocks are going to soar when everyone is going to order a Tesla themselves, so it's worth investing now, baby.
Dude, I'll use my GME money to buy shit from GameStop. I'll go buy fucking like a new Xbox and shit. Get help with bring their quarterly shit up. Good fucking earnings report comes in. GameStop goes up even higher.
If I make enough, I'll buy a PS5, no doubt about it, and I'll go straight to GameStop to get it.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh yeah. I'll fly to the US and buy a PS5 from GameStop.
Just don't sell them your games. That's a waste of money.
I mean, it's not a waste of money if you don't plan on ever playing them again.
Everybody hold the line.
I didn't like how much they paid for my games, but I mean, you always got a choice of eBay. You can always like compete with them yourself and just sell your shit on eBay.
Facebook
GameStop's
Marketplace.
going to be a place to stop and play games, and they will be the next big thing if they do that.
Imagine if they do VR within the stores.
I think they should do that. It would be very smart because no one else is really doing that at the moment.
Bro, somebody hire this fucking guy. Let's get him
Yeah, I
in a
completely
GameStop
forgot
right
about
now.
that. Internet cafes are shit, but GameStop will make it nice.
I mean, if you make a
Internet
VR, you can
cafes
make
aren't
it super
shit.
powerful.
It's just there's a lot of people that try to make internet cafes do them shittily. You like
Most
if you go to fucking a
GameStop
lot of Asian
locations
countries,
have
they have that shit figured out.
vacant malls right
You know what I'm
next to
saying,
them.
dude? People want to fucking
Lots of
flex
cheap
their
commercial real estate.
gaming skills all the time, and it's no better to do that than like.
Imagine how much real estate is gone now, like from individual owners of these places. Like there's so many openings of vacant
You
real
don't
estate.
understand, like all these younger generations see our country being so fucking fractured. Like they're 10 times more intelligent than we are because they're young. So
I'm 21.
what's the solution
I
to
can see
that?
a lot of
Boom,
this.
right there, because they all play games and nothing brings us together than fucking games, board games, card games, any fucking.
It depends on the game.
By the
Who
way,
wants
I'd like
to-
to
who wants
I'd
to
like
play
to
Go?
clarify. I'd like to clarify the
I
country
don't have Go,
isn't
sorry.
really that divided if you're looking at like 25 and under. It's usually not until you get like to the people that have been
Yeah,
radicalized.
exactly.
Like,
That's what I mean. 25 and under. but-
It's usually
It's a bunch of boomers.
the most radicalized people are people who were fucking basically got radicalized by Facebook, which is people like over 30.
Yeah, I'm 30 right now, so that spread of age. Yeah, there's a lot of retards out there.
Monopoly.
Is anybody still holding on to CLNE? Like I've held on to that for almost a year now, and I've made like 300% off of it. I don't know if I should cut it because it's been pulling in some money for me.
I was told that when markets are down, buy VXX, and I'm getting fucked.
It's up
Yeah.
today. Barely, but it's up 6 cents.
I was just giving the advice to invest in things I'm interested in, and that's about it.
VXX is up almost 9% this week. How you getting fucked?
Yeah, but I just
Dude,
wanted to buy.
Qualcomm is down. So is Baba. Like really down.
Man, I'm excited for GME to hit 150. That resistance, man.
I think if we don't hit it ourselves, I've said it earlier. I'm very confident a whale or another firm will come in and push it when it's that close.
I'm just waiting for one big fucking buy order just to like
That's
put
what
us
I'm
all
talking
the way.
about. That's what I mean when I say whale.
Or probably from like institutional. Yeah,
But
if
yeah,
that's
yeah, exactly.
who we- yeah, like Melvin Capital, they're gonna buy. Okay.
What's funny is that meme stock buzz ETF that came out yesterday. Like they have no GameStop in it.
It's so dumb.
How is it
By
a
the way,
meme ETF if it doesn't have
has anyone
GameStop?
noticed that?
Because
fucking-
it's a they're trying to make it. I don't know.
Has anyone noticed that Robinhood just does not list GameStop on its top movers, no matter how much it moves anymore?
Wait, say that again.
Robinhood, if you go to their search function, they have a list that's called top movers, which has like the most percentile move in either direction for the stocks.
Yeah.
They hide GameStop.
Aren't they in like trouble with the Congress right now and like have 42 lawsuits against them?
Yeah, which hopefully deters them from fucking halting the trading again once this shit starts ramping up in
They
the next
did
week.
it. They did it recently. They halted it, or they prevented people from buying recently.
Not since they released restrictions.
Someone
No.
said they did yesterday, a couple days ago. Not yesterday. but a couple
The
days ago.
trading got halted a couple days ago. It wasn't Robinhood. When a stock moves more than like
all trading
10% in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it blows the circuit in the New York Stock Exchange.
Yeah, what goes down when a stock is halted? Do they just like they're like okay, like just gonna stop everything?
They're basically just trying to stall momentum.
Okay.
Because
who is they?
And just go out for a quick
The New York
cigarette.
Stock
New York Stock
Have a
Exchange
chat,
has these
come back
things
in.
placed that are called circuits that break every percentage to prevent like the
Crazy
stock from
movement.
continue to go down or continue.
There are
to go up.
regulations put in place after a lot of big crashes caused the market to sell out.
Yeah,
It's
after
to give
Roadhouse.
everyone a breather to gut check themselves. And
I
hopefully
think it's really funny that I found a disproportionate number of League of Legends players buying in around the $100 mark.
Is it just the New York Stock Exchange that does that, or?
No, a lot of the major U.S. exchanges do it. It's
It
for
only does it- it only
GameStop, by
does-
the way. It's 30% because it's not a part of the S&P 500.
It only
Oh.
yeah. It only fucking what's it called? They're only in effect though like during active market hours, like pre-market and after hours trading don't have it. That's why that one day when we went
So a
from like
stock could
150
drop
to
like
300.
100% and it won't halt
Yeah,
at
well,
all.
it did do that. That one day where Elon Musk tweeted, it went from like 150 to like 250 in like 5 minutes.
Man,
Well,
I'm just waiting to buy a
wasn't like
Tesla
5,
call
like 10
option.
minutes, but it was still like insane.
He's getting a lot of flack for that one too.
And to go with the League of Legends theory, I'm a League of Legends player and bought in at 119.
So when that circuit blows, is there a specified amount of time?
Yes. If you want, you can actually just Google the exchange rules.
Yeah, they have it listed.
That's what I'm doing right now. Thanks.
What about that one time it halted like fucking 20 minutes before market close and it didn't open up?
That's because
open?
after in the last 45 minutes of market, the breaks are like 15 minutes instead of 5.
More prize on Monday.
So isn't that going to happen whenever the squeeze starts really?
It only
growing?
happens in downward directions.
No, it goes up too.
Oh.
We hit
No, it
upward a lot too.
happens up.
It works upwards too.
But the higher it goes, the more dollars it has to move to trigger it. Once we're in the hundreds, it doesn't trigger nearly as fast. Like
Yeah.
we hit it a lot when we were going back up from like 50. I think we had like 4 or something. The higher you
Has
go,
anybody
the-
calculated the book value of this company yet? Like at the current price that it's at?
The market cap, you can just look it up.
Okay.
On Yahoo
it's just
Finance.
listed. If you're on Robin, it's already just listed on the bottom. It's already just how many shares.
Yeah, you're looking for market capitalization.
It's literally just how many shares they have like release times its current price.
9.19 billion.
So we're valuing a company that has $1 billion worth of inventory at $9 billion.
Welcome to the stock market for the past like 10 years, though.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, I know, right?
That doesn't even
That's basically what it
fucking
is.
scratch Tesla right now after it's even fallen like 30%.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Tesla is still. I guarantee Tesla's total like asset value is like still fractional compared to their market cap.
Yeah,
It's all that value that's trapped in the potential.
Well, there's still a bull case for GameStop based on that if they can pivot into PC shit.
It's all not just about the value of the assets of the company.
Not if, man. They're fucking doing it. Like they'd be retarded not to, and they're not retarded.
Well, they have been retarded, but Ryan Cohen is not retarded. which
Yeah,
is
that's
like-
what I mean. Him and the fucking new hires, they are not retarded.
Yeah, I hope Chewy really turns this shit around.
It would be.
It's like when
impressive-
Bezos was like, I only wanted to sell books at first, and then Amazon.
Honestly,
Hey,
regardless,
real quick question though, honestly. So their earnings are coming out like what, March 25th for GameStop?
yeah. I'm just wondering if I should hold till
Their
then.
earnings are going to be very high this quarter because PlayStations and Xbox are fucking getting scalped to shit, so they're selling out of their inventory the second they get it.
Well, I have a question. Did they close a lot of stores down? Because that could increase their operation.
Yeah, that's well. They had 2,000 leases they could get rid of within this 2020. So there were 2,000 leases that were up. I was looking at a 2019 statement from GameStop, and there are 2,000 stores that they could close if they wanted to within the 2020 year. However, if they were high revenue stores like within big city centers, they didn't have to, right?
Yeah.
So they could have
about to
renewed
pop again.
So it's really, and I was surprised at how much of the stores they were actually leasing the areas of. So
Expect that early lunch dip.
Yeah, the volume slowed down a lot.
Hey, I mean the trading desk folks need to eat too, man.
No food, no surrender.
I
You shall not.
Although I wonder, it's funny to me because like, aren't a majority of like professional traders now working from home, or they still have to come in?
Probably.
I knew there was like they were arguing. A lot of the traders were saying because the regulations they couldn't, but they were pissed off about it because of COVID. I never followed up on that. I'm just imagining a bunch of traders drinking heavily in their office. You know what I mean?
and then trading stocks while drinking.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Wife comes in. Not now. Not now.
I mean, that's how the oil market crashed for a good amount of, or there was like an overnight oil crash at one point.
Yeah,
in time.
the drunken oil trader.
Isn't that crazy?
You know, he lost his company $10 million
that night.
Yeah, it was over the course of a few hours, and later when they interviewed him, it turned out he was blackout drunk during the whole thing.
That's pretty funny.
I've actually never been blackout drunk, nor have I ever even. I don't even know what it would be like. That would be horrible.
You don't remember anything.
You find yourself
It's
teleporting.
like finding out a story
bars.
about yourself that you didn't know.
Yeah, it basically imagine
finding out your
worst
best friend died and you don't even remember
Yeah.
being told.
But imagine your worst self taking control of your body, and you just can't do anything about it. You don't remember anything they did.
It's like
What
a
else?
dream, but it happened.
Your only
What
job is
happened?
to find out everything you did from the people who were there.
Yeah, so if you wake up naked in a field with blood all over your mouth, probably just go home.
I would say the exact.
That's a usual Monday for me.
I would say the exact feeling is literally
Yeah,
you're
don't-
dreaming. It's literally when you go to sleep and you're dreaming, and you wake up and you don't remember what the dream was.
Well, I don't plan on drinking that much, so
You shouldn't.
It
Yeah.
takes too much effort.
Sad, but with the taste of tequila in your mouth the next day.
Don't
Yeah, the
worry.
funny thing is that
No one ever
you have
set
you
out
can
to
play
be
your own
perfect.
detective game the next day when finding out what you did.
You know, it's crazy how you can do that with alcohol, but like marijuana, I've never seen anyone get blackout off of marijuana.
Dude, I've
get
smoked
paranoid
so
as fuck.
much.
out.
I've gone into it with the purpose of going blackout, and I still haven't accomplished that.
I mean, the worst case with marijuana is you just like fall asleep because you took too much.
Sleeper.
Like, oh my god, and you just fall
As long as you're not one
Or
of
you
those
pass
super
out
paranoid
mid
fucks.
on an edible.
Yeah. Yeah, you can be paranoid too, but that's yeah.
I'm just gonna
I
fucking.
actually had a guy that wanted to go to the hospital because he thought he was going to die.
I'm gonna dip until it's Bricks 150. Then I'll probably be back.
Yeah, this thing just keeps bouncing along the Fibonacci
Yeah,
line.
I have my monitor
Alright.
pulled up. I'm just gonna start like reading a book or watching TV.
I've had the chart pulled up on my desktop for like a whole night now, and the sound isn't going through. So you guys have been talking all morning, and I haven't heard anything.
Nice.
Dude, I was in my bed and I was literally texting my friends trying to get something about these contracts I was buying, and I literally knew every time it was fucking like starting to like moon because I had my headphones on my desk and I would hear someone scream in this Discord chat every time it started mooning.
Yeah, I mean, I used to wake up to you guys screaming. Now, my desktop is just being poopy right now. So.
Yeah, I shall return whenever the fucking whale or firm or retail, whoever the fuck does it, pushes this bitch above 150.
Well, it's coming up on lunchtime, so
Maybe Power Hour will come through for us.
Yeah, hold Jimmy. Just hold.
I've come to
course.
expect, or I've come to learn that between 12:30 and 2 is a very fucking
Pivotal period.
yeah for GameStop.
Yeah,
We shall
I
see
know.
if that holds true.
Like
Okay.
yesterday. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh my
no,
gosh.
most of the big movements usually happened after 12, through every point of the squeeze.
I was crying tears of joy.
I feel like if it stabilizes like this, someone's gonna be cocky enough and be like, we could short it here. I'm sure it'll work.
there's yesterday. If anybody's watching my stream, that's 24 hours.
Grazie.
Looks kind of familiar.
Does look familiar. So it's probably gonna peter out or go lower, peter out for a while, do the same thing again.
Unless there's a sell off.
That was Power Hour right
weekend.
Oh.
That was 11 right there, 11:30.
Fuck,
is
and
when that
Neely's
big
down as
peak,
fuck.
that big peak happened, and then Power Hour was this little peak, and it coned right down.
And then flattened out for the rest of the night.
Pretty much.
I made more on GME over the past 2 weeks than I had on my last job in 2 weeks.
So it sounds like you want to place orders after hours, just because it's a lot lower.
It's a little risky because there's not a lot of liquidity after hours, so, meaning not a lot of volume. So the bid ask spread is kind of wide.
It could go as high as like 1.
It can go high, but it can plummet. You know.
Yeah, it's not.
But if you're already holding, you already face that risk anyway.
Yeah.
The Germans got in around 100, from what I remember.
Like if you're watching my screen, Sleeper's screen, the original spike, it began like what, around the 22nd of January. Look at that huge gap from like the 26th to the 27th. That was all overnight price action and after hours.
For those of you not able to get to that stream, I can go back on that too.
Did it? But it didn't. It peaked out at Thursday, but not Friday.
Are you talking about the original?
Yeah, the original peak. Yeah.
No, what I was just illustrating is that overnight price action can cause dramatic openings the next day sometimes.
Oh, because people.
Well, like say like a whale decides that they want to push it up, it could cause a huge spike because there's not as many buyers and sellers, right? And a lot of people close out their order book. like especially the institutions. So there's not a lot of sellers, meaning that there's going to be a lot less resistance on the way up. But the same is true on the way down.
Yeah, because it could just suddenly plummet.
Yeah, like those buy walls or sell walls you hit, right? Say that there's like I don't know, the 8,000 shares that you have to burn through if you want to get past 100, just for an arbitrary example. It may only be 2 people after hours, right? So it can skyrocket, but it can also drop like hell. But like GME's been pretty relaxed the past week.
Bouncing off the bottom Bollinger Band right now.
Bye,
My-
Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm still trying to understand the Bollinger Band. I'm still learning all this
Did
shit.
you guys see that SNL skit where like Pete Davidson was representing the CEO of GameStop? Right.
No, I don't think so.
You want to send it to me? I want to hear that.
Sleeper, you must have a much faster connection than I do.
I do. I know. I know your social security number and your location. No, I'm kidding. What you can why am I getting updates faster than you?
Your screen is just updating way faster than mine.
You can tell Thinkorswim to give you faster data points. It eats up your internet. But if you have it, like a generally considered good connection,
Yeah, I've got cable.
Yeah, then you should. There's an option. I forgot. It basically allows Thinkorswim to ask for data at a far faster rate than its standard setting.
It's real-time data, right? It's just you ask for the real-time data subscription, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically what you do.
Basically, what I'm getting is that I'm not getting the faster speed, so I'm trying to find it in the settings right now.
Go on to the TD. Are you on TD Ameritrade specifically?
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
go to the
Thinkorswim.
TD. You can go to the TD Ameritrade website. That's where you would do it, and log in on the website itself, and then go over to like You can look it up online. There's a subscriptions tab or something, and you have to subscribe to it, just like you would subscribe to the TD Ameritrade TV or whatever. Like you can get inside your thing, and all they do is teach you how to trade options and stuff.
Right. So it's not a setting from Thinkorswim. Even I am getting real time data.
Yeah. You can activate it not within Thinkorswim. I don't think you activate it within Thinkorswim, but instead you do it through TD Ameritrade's website.
Anyone else notice this in level 2 data? There's like 70,890 shares as a wall at 190, and the exchange is over the counter. Oh wait, did it just disappear? Nope, it's right back.
Bet they're figuring something.
It's just a huge wall. I don't know if it's there to scare people or if it's real.
If it's real, then it's probably gonna cause this thing to plummet very quickly.
That's on the sell side.
Yeah, it's on the sell side. So like say it skyrockets to 190. If those are real, that's like 78,900 shares to burn through. It's a lot.
That would be interesting to watch. Where do you see that anyway?
If you look at this is Sleeper. If you look at my screen, it's in the level 2 order book. If you scroll down to 190, you can see it over the counter. Other is the exchange.
It's at the top on mine.
Yeah.
I click on my. I have the top ask price listed.
I'm gonna see if I can see it from my end.
I'm gonna be honest. like I don't really understand over the counter. I know it's like it's independent of the exchanges. It's like imagine two people getting together and just agreeing to do that. It's weird.
Okay.
Okay.
But it's real.
That's enough of that.
Thank you for the level 2 data.
Yeah, I don't think I
I
have
love-
access to level 2 data through this.
If you have Thinkorswim, it comes standard. You don't have to pay for it.
I got a
Really?
I got Street Smart.
Yeah. It's funny. A lot of people like left Robinhood even last year, and they went to Thinkorswim, and they're excited, and they realize they have to pay commissions, and then Thinkorswim actually has like the settle period in effect. So if like you have to wait 3 days after you sell before you can use that money, and people are like, "Oh, well, fuck this," and they went back to Robinhood again.
That's pretty funny.
I'm considering Fidelity.
Fidelity's awesome. I use them for my retirement stuff.
I've been thinking about Binance too, though, because I've been seriously considering day trading some crypto.
That's how I learned about day trading, technical indicators and stuff.
It might not work in depending on which state you're in.
Crypto's so exhausting though because it's just running 24/7. There is no.
That's the downside as well.
But
Yeah,
for
that's-
day trading, it's not that bad. You just liquidate all your positions. And
Yeah, but the
if you're
exchange-
doing-
Yeah.
But the
I could
exchange
see it
rates
if
are
you're like
insane.
swing trading or you're day trading, like in the actual market. But it's not an issue if you're trading leverage because you're just in and out.
Can you talk about cryptos in here without getting killed?
Generally, no.
Oh, only vaguely and just
Don't talk about.
not even discuss it.
Do not talk about cryptos or do not talk about penny stocks.
Yeah, penny stocks is another one. Don't mention them.
Just because they can be easily manipulated, and this is a server with 600,000 people last time I checked. So that's specifically why they're telling you not to do it. Because if you say it and then 10 other people say it because they heard it on here, it can be easily manipulated. That's the thing. And can make a pump and dump. And
Yeah, you're very low, mate. I can barely hear you.
And if you, he's basically saying you shouldn't talk about penny stock. It's a rule, one, but two, they're
Himself.
easily manipulated. They're easily manipulated. If we have a whole server filled with thousands of people,
I follow.
Yeah, sorry guys,
that's how you get
my
in trouble.
microphone was on low volume. Sorry.
yeah, like, and we
So-
joke
so
about the
basically
SEC
that's why
kicking
you
down our
don't
door,
use
but they would
for those
actually
kinds.
skewer you. So
Literally and figuratively.
If only I were that lucky.
SEC, open up.
Hey, do you guys think my $40 rocket call is going to pay out today?
When did you buy it?
$7.95.
You bought the call when the price of the underlying was $7.95.
Oh, my mistake. That's what I paid for the call, $7.95. I don't remember what the underlying was at. I think it was at 38.
Maybe anything's possible, man. I was on the other side of that. When it approached 40, I bought a put.
Oh, that worked out for you then. That's good.
It did, but it could have also kicked me in the ass, you know? I was actually kind of sweating that. I was like, oh, dude, if it gaps up to overnight, I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah, but when was the put going to expire?
March 19th when I bought it.
Oh, then you had time.
Yeah, but I didn't know if it was going to be like the next GameStop. Like, hits 400. I was like, oh.
That would suck.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
you
don't worry, man. You have a week. It's only at 400.
It's only at $400.
Oh, yeah,
man,
my call expired today. I'm screwed.
Call for Rocket?
Yeah, Rocket call at 39.
Oof.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you win some, you lose a lot. You know. This is what
Yeah.
happens.
I'm learning very hard these past few weeks, but I haven't lost a lot. I've just been learning from small exchanges.
It's smart.
I created an account on eTour to get in on this, and they gave you 100 grand virtual money. That has been very useful for me learning this stuff.
Oh, like paper trading, so you can practice.
Yeah, TD Ameritrade does that too.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, TD Ameritrade. If you're curious, like they give you unlimited like money. You just basically paper trade. It's all fake,
Yeah.
but you can test theories and strategies.
I wish my
used
bank
to-
account had the reset button.
I used to paper trade, but I'm a long-term investor looking through financial statements. So as far as paper trading goes, it's just like, this is too slow. I'm already right on the call I made. So I'm just gonna
you're doing fundamental analysis.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
fundamental
yeah.
analysis specifically, taking the book value of the company.
It's
and
been
comparing
tough to
financial
do fundamental analysis. I feel like over the past
recently,
Yeah.
definitely.
Like because
especially with the tech stocks that are just overvalued as is. And
oh
it's
yeah,
crazy.
100%. It's like because it used to be like, oh, we should really pay attention to the quantitative
yeah.
metrics of fundamentals, but now people are like qualitative over quantitative every time.
Exactly.
Do you think the stocks Nvidia and AMD are going to get evaluated?
What do you mean, like a correction?
Yeah.
I honestly, man, I don't know. I with the Fed pumping so much money and then also dropping interest rates, like for a lot of people with a shit ton of money, there's nowhere else to really go except the stock market if you want a decent return, which is what they intend, you know.
So they're trying to pump up interest rates on bonds, but like historically speaking, bonds don't make as much as stocks, right? So the stock market is typically where people put their money, but right now it just looks like I'm looking around and I'm trying to find good buys. It's just hard for me, you know, in the conditions we're in.
Yeah, I mean that's why a majority of my investing goes into just index ETFs, basically. I know it's boring, but dollar cost averaging.
Yeah, it's just basically a power token to
exactly
getting a diversified portfolio.
So with that said, all of the ARCs are kind of fire sailing now, so why not jump in there?
Because they could go lower.
Yeah, it's basically catching a falling knife, and what that means is like if you get in at the wrong time during a dive, like even if it bounces back up once it hits the bottom, you'll get hurt. You'll get.
I mean, I was about to hop into
like
Rocket.
the first month I ever got in the market, I think it was November of 2018, right? So November of 2018 was the month before the worst month since like 1929, the worst December since 1929. It was horrible that December. I got killed, but at the bottom I repositioned and I made up everything I lost. So
yeah.
Do you know why the market is so red this week?
We were talking about it. We think it's because of.
I just joined the channel, so sorry I missed that.
No, it's fine. We were discussing it's probably Pow's comments.
Okay.
And
that's what I
combined
figured
with
it was.
this, the stimulus debates.
All right, I see.
Does anybody know when those checks are actually coming, or are they on the way? Or?
I read somewhere. No, they're still being debated in the Senate.
Really?
But
That's crazy. Yeah, they spent a whole
Yeah.
week on an impeachment trial, and I can't.
They
even
have
get...
till the 14th.
Oh, they have till the 14th to figure it out. Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, I think
So
that's like
when
the
all
last
the-
day that
that's when the
the
last
president
one
can
goes.
sign. So we'll start getting the money actually like the following days.
I think it's. I read somewhere 3 days after decision usually is when they start issuing.
Okay,
They roll it out though. It's not all at once.
I'm just wondering because I'm kind of hungry, man.
I feel that, man.
I feel.
Jesus Christ! I know that there's probably Gen Zers in here, but like fellow millennials, holy shit, right? You got 9/11, and then you got the 2008 financial crisis, and then just as the market was starting to stabilize.
Don't forget 2012.
And then it's like, oh hey, do you want some COVID?
Yeah, for
You want some of
real.
that shit? Holy
I would like
fuck.
to think.
Like, I feel bad for my generation because I'm Gen Z.
advertised.
Your generation just got like, oh my gosh, you've
Don't
seen
forget-
everything basically. It's like
Don't forget about
people
inflated
surprise you at
housing
this point.
markets, unsustainable living situations, inability to fucking get a job at a living wage. Don't forget about
Oh,
all
yeah.
the capitalistic shit that fucking
absolutely.
flow,
Seen a
bro.
world war yet?
I would like to
No,
point out, as a
exactly.
millennial, as bad as this was, a lot of people I talk to at my age are like, as bad as it was, it's actually not that bad because we had the opportunity to do things we would not
We're
have
gapping up
normally.
to the top Bollinger Band right now.
I'm just waiting until Gen Z and millennials, like, we're the boomer type generation when we're in power fully. It'll be
I'm
very
gonna be that
interesting.
old cranky guy, just be like,
I
hey,
think
in my
it will.
day.
Get
I mean,
off my fucking lawn, bro.
How do we know that boomers won't make themselves immortal by that time?
They're trying, I feel like.
Oh man, we
They
are so
don't want
fucked
to
if
die.
that happens.
There are
Dude,
so
I
many
don't
frozen
fucking
boomer
die.
heads right now. I don't think it's gonna work out.
I can't wait to get my GMA veteran pin.
Hey, how funny is it there was a time where minimum wage was enough
Shit,
to
the
buy your own
shit
house?
always-
Yeah, I don't want to be put with that reality, to be honest.
Imagine buying a house, bro. Can't afford
I
to do
came
that
to the
shit over here.
reality that I was working as a lab tech, and I was getting paid barely enough to pay for a car.
Yeah, it's gross. It's
I've
really
been in that
gross.
exact position. I was a lab tech admin for Pfizer, and I didn't make hardly enough to fucking pay for lifestyle shit, and I didn't.
Yeah,
put
but
any
you were
savings.
dealing with vaccines. I was dealing with asbestos.
Hey, and I
Oh,
bet
yeah,
you,
no,
you
I
guys
was
had
actually
like
dealing with cannabis.
you guys had science degrees, right? Or
Cannabis?
was it?
Yeah, I have a
Yeah,
science degree.
organic chemistry.
Yeah, remember when they told you like, oh, that's where the big money is. You have to get like a STEM degree.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it's a big middle finger.
It is a big middle finger.
Yeah.
I
Dude,
wasted
like,
four
oh, hey,
years
you
of my
want some
life
more
to
debt?
realize that it was a waste of time.
That's why you drop out of school, boys. Let's go. Where my
Hey,
what's that?
now
no,
this
no.
hey dropout gang. I'm an art major. I already
Yeah,
knew it was a
dude.
waste of time going into it.
Yeah, dude. 2
Yeah, as
years
an art
of
major,
cocaine
it's
I'm a
and
finance major,
girls.
so
Do you
Bro,
commission
I'm
your
in
paintings?
IT, dog.
Or do you commission your art?
Why'd you finish that
Second
sentence
year.
with "so," you motherfucker, you cocksucker?
I'm an aerospace engineer who fucking.
I'm an
dropped out of high
astronaut,
school.
so
No, I mean, hey, like a lot of my buddies went into finance and they burnt out. They hated it. They started with like years ago with 80K, and they felt pretty good, but they hated having their Blackberries and iPhones on over the weekend. They
And
left.
they also, my brother did that, and they also know they're fucking over the poor. Like, my brother would get fucking drunk and be like, "Bro, I fucking hate my job. We're just stealing from the fucking poor."
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, it's pretty fucking soulless. And when you're
It's-
self-realized about
that's what
that shit,
stocks
it's
are.
fucking horrible.
Yeah, one of my finance friends, he basically said, he's like, okay, you know how you can start a company, right, and have a beautiful idea and sell it, right? I was like, yeah. He's like, you know what I do? I make money off of nothing. I provide no value to the economy. I just scalp. And he was
Oh
pissed.
gosh.
But I will say, if you like money, finance is not a bad way to go.
I
You
mean,
gotta sell a
enjoy
little
it.
bit of your soul. That's it.
It's specifically, I'm more interested in the advising part of it, financial advisory, helping people with their money specifically, rather
Oh
than.
man, you gotta go iBank route. You gotta make those big bucks.
I'm
Yeah,
excited.
And
for the
then you become a
possibility
hedge
of,
fund
like,
manager. And do you know what you're
scalping
gonna do?
some off of these
Bro,
hedges.
blow out a hooker's
You
ass.
gotta make the millennial Gen Z hedge fund. And you're super ageist, you know what I mean? Within the legal limits. You just like reject money if it's from the boomer generation.
We should call
And
it
then turn it into a
Sponty.
Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, absolutely. Bernie Madoff.
Bernie made off with a shitload of money, more like.
It was hard to feel bad for all those wealthy people who got scammed. You gotta be real.
Yeah, not gonna lie. I was okay with
Ponzi
that.
schemes are morally permissible.
What if stocks were just Ponzi schemes?
Oh,
You're blowing my mind here,
God.
bro.
You blew
Some
my
stocks
reality.
are.
You're blowing my back.
It seems like only GME is
You're
not in
blowing
red
your
today.
mother.
Yeah, Jamie
Nah,
is the
there's
only
a couple.
fucking green on my sheet.
Yeah, why?
Bombardier.
What the fuck?
Bombardier is in the green.
Intel's up, XLE is up, XLU is up.
IBM is up.
Legend.
The
I'm
Dow is
$2
up.
today.
Yeah, Dow is up somehow.
How the fuck is the Dow up?
I don't know.
Tech stocks are taking a shit though.
So, the Dow
basing
is just basically right at where we were when we started this pandemic.
Bro,
So
I'm
the
down
industrial
10 grand
ability
tech.
of the U.S. as far as like chemicals and such, I could understand how it could go up somewhat. However, like the Nasdaq, it's already locked in a lot of gains. So I think the what's happening is repositioning out of the Nasdaq and into the Dow.
Also, it's a little, it's kind of, I think, scary when something just keeps growing without any corrections, because it just builds up the fear that a correction is coming. So if it blows off a little steam, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you need little retractions. It's healthy.
Yeah,
to have
exactly.
everything.
I feel
Not
like
gonna lie, I
AMD,
expect
though, is fine
socioeconomic
where it
collapse.
is. It's Nvidia's. I feel like Nvidia is way overvalued, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, I sold yesterday on Nvidia.
Has anybody else seen this recent like 20% drop from Snapchat or in Snapchat?
I don't keep track.
It dropped 20% over what period of time?
Yeah, like the past few days.
You got to stop investing in stocks once Kramer brings them up.
I don't do
So much
long-term
of my
investing. I day
portfolio is
trade.
between 30 and 50% loss right now on like individual companies. Meme stonks aren't doing well. The weed stocks certainly aren't.
Oh, you
Remember
talking
that
about
guy
that Buzz
yesterday?
ETF?
Fuck the Buzz
Oh,
ETF.
I didn't touch Buzz. I didn't touch Buzz.
Oh,
I'm
no, you
talking
should
about
inverse it. Are you
WMD
kidding me?
and Sundial and
Fox.
What's the inverse of it?
I mean, an inverse would be either like shorting it or it's
yeah.
literally a new ETF, or buying puts, but I don't think they offer options on
I
it
feel
yet.
like shorting it would be. Wouldn't it be like hyper risky though?
The Buzz ETF?
If you get laws that are passed, yeah, I mean it's understandable that shorting would be risky, but I don't see a federal law coming really soon. So
Yeah, but that's like a ticking time bomb.
I don't know.
Well, we're talking about the social media ETF, not the drug.
Oh, I didn't know what
Oh,
you were talking about. The
Yeah.
Buzz? What is that? Is it like does it track Twitter and
It's
Facebook?
some
Like-
Reddit bullshit.
Literally,
It's
it
like
scrapes like
mostly-
Reddit for tickers.
It's
No,
mostly
okay.
DraftKings, I think.
Yeah, I've
So
heard
they're gonna
about
be investing in common then.
My stepdad has been telling me like get into DraftKings. It's gonna go up to 100, and I'm like, okay, I don't use it.
No, there's a good play on the Buzz ETF though, because most people in Wall Street bets are losing money, right? So that means the general consensus typically on Wall Street bets is wrong. So you know that it's just like a crap ETF. Just inverse it.
I don't.
Yeah, jokes.
Yeah, makes sense.
You guys seen the subs ETF XUBZ?
No, what's up?
It's like all the streaming platforms. So,
Oh.
yeah, but
I
it
was
has,
really
like,
hoping it was like a sandwich-based ETF.
that'd be dope. It has like all the Chinese ones and all that, and all the Indian ones too. It's pretty new. I like it.
Dude, who's that one guy on the order book with no, it's 100 shares at $1,111 for GME. I love it.
I got 25 at 32,000 on my own.
Yeah, I believe it.
When does the bottom just fall out of fucking GME, guys? This shit can't go on forever, right?
I mean, if you can tell us all that, we'll be really rich.
I guess, right?
The problem with GME is that it's a store of value right now, and there's a lot of bag holders on the way up.
Yeah.
And it's not going to pop, but it's just like I said, a store of value.
Yeah, but the normal people I knew, the very normal people that I knew that had just gotten into the stock already had sold.
Yeah.
Which is, I told them specifically, I was just like, you're holding a piece of history. I wouldn't sell that stock because there is a slight possibility that even you could break even on that. And then they went and sold at $30 or $38, $40 a piece.
Oh,
and I'm like,
brutal.
are you fucking kidding me, dude?
So I was one of the idiots that bought it at 220 and I sold it 260. So
Bro, I
made
just
money
looked
on
at my
it, but-
penny stock. I'm down 11 grand this week. Somebody
got-
hold me.
Hey, man, that sounds like a tale as old as time. So
I got a theory on GME.
Hold
I think
what's your theory?
GME is the volatility play, right? So if you
Oh,
look
yeah.
at the fucking premiums on all the options on GME, they are bananas, right? So it's the market makers that are really fucking making out here.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, we've been trading sideways for weeks, and they like it like this.
I see this totally.
That's a good point. Yeah.
I mean, there's
Market
a lot
makers
of
are
game to play with.
consolidating right now, getting all the shares they can get.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
market
the whole
makers they
time I was
buy and
thinking
sell
about
as it
buying
rises
Coinbase.
and drops to hedge to be delta neutral.
Market makers literally like they make things happen behind everything that we can
Yep,
see.
they
so
inject
I wouldn't,
liquidity.
You could say that they make the market.
yeah. So I wouldn't count that theory out. Tesla's popping today.
It was not this morning.
Not this
Oh,
morning,
you're full.
but from the dip.
Yeah, it's coming back. That was a fat dip. Jesus.
I was just watching it. I don't have the money to buy it, but I was just watching for places I would buy if I had it.
What are the? How expensive are the options on Tesla right now?
I'll sell you mine for nothing.
They're probably
Tesla
in
still
the
has
money,
room
you're
to
looking
fall.
at $13 out of the money. You're looking at 7.
I can't believe how many pump
Today-
and dump servers I've been invited to. It's ridiculous. Like, don't people know that it's illegal to pump and dump?
You know, it's a bunch of like I don't know if you guys have like tried watching YouTube videos to like learn certain things about trading. Every single YouTube video, it's funny. There's this ad. It's always some guy in a beard. Hey guys, I'm going to tell you how to make $5,000 working from home in just 30 seconds with my trading strategies. Like, there's a bunch of fucking snake oil salesmen trying to rip people off.
Yeah, it's just crazy. I think I've been invited to like 5 different pump and dump servers, and it's disgusting. I said, don't you understand what's going on in this? Do you even support it? I doubt you would if you knew.
Bro, and the normal people in those servers just get fucked, and then the owners of it just load up early on, let all these randoms
$15.99, you
boost it
too
for
can
them,
be a victim
and they all get fucked. They don't
Of a
get
financial
their sell-off,
crime.
they get fucked.
of a financial hate crime.
Tesla calls at 600 or 230 right now. For the one who asked.
What expiration?
For today. Which were you
no,
looking
no.
at?
I was looking at March 19th, at least 2 weeks out. They're pretty fucking expensive.
For 600, March 19th is 32.95.
Yeah, so that's like you're paying over $3,000 just to buy one contract. Oof.
You might be paying for the pop next week once the stimulus is approved, though.
Yeah, honestly, everything is on
Maybe.
sale right now. I would buy if I had the chance.
I mean, you have to remember there's still a lot of people who are behind on rent or need to pay for groceries. Like it's not like these are normal times and we're just getting a bunch of free money.
Yeah, I was talking.
Well, if I had the money, I would go long, like months out, maybe longer.
I mean, I was talking to a
With
restaurant
puts?
owner, and he was saying that if he didn't have the IPO,
Calls.
he would probably have gone out of business.
Yeah.
He said he's going long. That means calls typically.
Yeah. Oh my god, could this thing just take off or take a shit?
Look at Tesla just blow the.
We don't see the
That's
volatility. I wouldn't be
beautiful.
surprised if we have aftermarket activity again
Do you
today.
think Tesla's going to drop any lower though?
Oh, I just
Well,
jumped
because
on
it
board
blew the
Tesla. Hell
top.
yeah.
It blew the top line of the Bollinger.
I'm in at
okay.
$100
think
a
it
share. I'm
bottomed.
not worried.
Why does Tesla keep fucking dropping though?
I could see
think
Tesla going to 450.
Nasdaq's down anyway, but that what's his name from the short call mentioned his positions were shorting it not too long ago, and that kind of seemed to start the process.
Michael Burry.
Yeah, that guy. But it's good because that means we can buy in cheap. Like, oh my god, it's great. It
Wait,
will go back up again eventually.
Burry shorted Tesla?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
god.
Big time.
So how low will it go?
It's kind of unfair. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy with him.
I mean,
because he's
I
got
can
top
understand
sway.
why he shorted Tesla though. Like around 900, I'm just like, this is ridiculous. Holy shit, it just keeps going up. So around 900, I can understand why. I sold out
Fair
of
enough.
2 shares at 600. And I was just like, okay, that's $1,200 I'm gonna put towards something else right now because Tesla just seems overvalued. And when it shot up to 900, I'm just like, how?
I don't think that was overvalued though. I think it's overvalued for the time, but I don't
For
think
the
it will
time,
be
definitely.
overvalued
But in the
the
future, yes. The
I think
thing
it's
is,
just gonna rocket.
you guys are focused on the future gains, and right now
Yeah.
we're in the moment, right?
Yeah, there's too
But
much
I wouldn't put my money in Tesla for
speculation.
the moment. I don't care about the
That's
moment.
what Burry is investing in. The moment.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. That's true. That's true. Like, if I put money in Tesla, I expect it to pay off in like 10 years, 15 years when they're fucking got a monopoly.
Yeah, like if you were investing in 2010 and you fucking put $5 in and now you're at fucking 500.
Yeah.
That's for the future, bro.
I mean, it's fair to say they're ahead, but they're definitely being caught up by the other companies.
I don't think they are though, personally.
I agree.
Yeah, not at all.
I think in a
I
way
agree.
they are. Unless they can make their cars cheaper, I think they are.
But if
Aside
anyone's gonna make
from
their,
being
their
caught up,
car
though-
cheaper, I reckon it'll be him, and it'll be the first person to make an actually affordable car for mass market that's gonna
True.
like
Yeah.
super
They
over
are.
everyone
Aside
else.
from
Don't
being caught up
underestimate the
with,
power
like, many
of
other
like a
companies.
CEO that has that type of charisma.
They are.
They're
Like
But I
Steve
don't know
Tesla
any
is
other
Jobs,
also-
Elon
CEOs who have that
Musk.
charisma.
It's a
Tesla is
Model
also
2.
the only company that has the only electric vehicle company that has the supercharger network, and other electric car companies are going to need some kind of network, even remotely close to that, if they want to
Yeah.
be successful.
Or
Well,
the-
how about
Tesla's
they'll
even
just
like
they'll leech
Tesla
onto
needs
See what
Tesla.
I'm
as well.
what I'm saying with Tesla is he's specifically
end up
trying to make
antitrust.
driverless cars, or not driverless cars, but cars that drive themselves, so that you as a person can make money off of your car. You know, when you go to work, you leave
Hey,
your car
yo.
in a parking
Anyone
lot.
remember where he tried to make a giant fucking tunnel because he didn't understand that trains were invented?
Oh yeah, the boring company.
No, but I still think that's a good idea. I still think
Okay,
that's a
hold
good
on,
idea.
hold on.
I think
You're-
that's a good
It's a
idea.
fucking shit
you're
idea,
not-
and if you
no,
think it's a
okay.
good
you don't
idea,
get
you're an
it. You
idiot.
don't
So the
get
boring
it. You
tunnel.
don't.
Read about trains.
The
Bro,
No,
boring
he was
tunnel.
trying to make
Have you
hyperspeed
heard about the
networks.
Shinkansen in Japan? That train.
No, he's trying to make
That
Already
hyperspeed
faster than the one
tunnels.
that fucking Elon Musk is working
It's
about.
basically so it's for your car. The tunnels are specifically for your car, not for
Yeah.
goods.
It's like if a road
Yeah, and
was
it's
smaller and
frictionless
shittier.
travel. You could go from
So,
San Diego to
can you-
LA in like less than an hour.
And you have to
Yeah.
remember, tunnels are zero
that's
emissions, so
insane.
the only way you can drive in it is if you have a fully electric car.
Yes, that's
And because
exactly
of
what's
the-
going on.
And it's
Are
because
you
of the
talking
tunnel,
about
you
the
can have it in interdimensional, where because on a road you can only have it on one level, right? You can't build up sustainably
tunnels-
for a long period of
and
time.
what
Tunnels you
he's
can bore underneath.
What he's
Are you
specifically
talking about
trying
the
to do is
tunnels for the cars or the Hyperloop?
No,
The
we're
car.
talking about the tunnels for the cars. What
cars.
are you guys talking about?
Okay, got you.
It was the Hyperloop,
So-
but I think your car goes inside the actual
Exactly.
like, little device.
And then they
car's
go
on a sled.
onto a sled, the car
Yes.
specifically, and the sled takes the car. So
If you
what he
think
needs
about-
specifically is to bring the
Hey,
regulation.
the MACD just crossed on Jimmy. by
Does
the
he
way,
know
just
how
heads
many
up.
commuters exist? Like in general? Like the ones that take buses and not own cars?
Bro, he's a genius. He would get
No, but
money.
he
You'd
was
have
talking
to
about
pay to
LA.
use that
LA
thing.
specifically is really
He's
bad
a
for
rich
cars.
retard.
If you think
He's a
about,
physics and economics
what
major.
condition are all the roads, so you think you can think about in what condition those tunnels gonna be.
All right,
when
MACD's
people drive
crossed
them.
on GME. Heads up.
I would
Smudgy.
not
he's
gonna
down.
drive on
What does that mean?
those tunnels.
It means
Trust me,
that
folks.
momentum-wise, this might start dropping. It may.
Yeah,
It's just an
it
indicator.
just- It
Honestly, I've
broke
been
the
waiting a week
triangle,
for it to
so
go
it's
under 100
heading
so I can
down.
buy in more. I want to double down.
Although it doesn't have the volume exactly.
Yeah, which is something you should consider definitely. Like, is it low volume, things like that. But algo
It's
traders,
crossed a few times today, hasn't it?
they'll poke it.
Yeah,
What's
I mean it might
algo?
hold, but it's definitely dipping a little bit.
Has anyone theorized why we're getting this kind of like these spikes?
It's a store of value. There's too many bag holders. It's not going to go
Oh, there's
up,
a
but
few
it's gonna
reasons.
hold.
Like what
Somebody
it looks
tweeted
like
about
to
it.
me is people who were shorted like slowly getting rid of their short calls.
Yeah,
like
that's a
Yeah.
theory that I
Guy-
subscribe to.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Guys,
Ryan Cohen tweeted yesterday that might
Yo,
have been
what's up?
another thing.
What do you guys think of PLTR here?
So after Ryan Cohen tweeted,
PLTR
if you
shit.
if you look at my chart here, let me show you. And in my chart, this spike up to 200 basically happened after Ryan Cohen tweeted that day.
Not exactly
So
though.
was
I
Trump
was in the
probably for that?
chat. It happened
No,
about
I
30 to 40 minutes after the tweet.
Yeah, exactly. But the
20 minutes after tweet.
All right.
it's
So,
still information travels in an instant, and like people are talking afterwards. So
Yeah.
Ryan Cohen tweeted and GameStop is up 5%. Oh, let me get in. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure the people who bought the momentum back there when it spiked all the way up in after hours, The people who bought that momentum probably sold a good
Are you
amount.
referring to last
They
week or
probably
like
got
yesterday?
paid. They probably got paid. But yeah, what do you guys think of PLTR over here? Kathy keeps buying.
I think Amazon's a better buy.
Yeah, Amazon's looking kind of nice right now for me.
There's a price target on
Amazon for
Amazon
long, or
4,000.
are you talking about a put?
Long. I only buy equity though.
Amazon.
Okay.
Is the SPY double bottoming, do you think?
So if the theory is true that they are covering their calls and it's slowly pushing the price up, but there will be no major squeeze at the end. That would be the effect, right?
It depends. We have no idea how like what the real short position is. We have estimates, right? But another thing is like another thing people don't think about that I like to raise is after that massive spike, right? That washed out Citadel, there's people who re-shorted on the way down. The spike we saw on the 25th might actually be short positions closing out and taking profit. And this trail afterwards is the market trying to figure out where it wants to go.
Yeah.
Like I think it's interesting that it was hovering around between 50 and like 38 for like a week, no action. Then all of a sudden it pops up. I think that was shorts covering.
I think
Why would it be dropping right now on such low volume though?
The MACD cross, so I'm thinking algorithms are selling.
Although it might go further now. It broke the recent low point.
So what you actually want to do is sell all your GameStop and buy an AMC.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you guys how to use your money, but you guys should be buying low and selling high on GME, like riding the volatility.
I can't. I'm on a 15-minute delay. It's fucking brutal.
You're on a
Fuck, I've been buying high and
15-minute
selling
data?
low.
Yup.
What? How are you trading with that information?
Yeah, dude.
Honestly,
you should
it's
watch one of these live
Like I've got
streams.
it active on my screen, but like anything I do will have a 15-minute delay, so it's the worst. I've only got 3 shares on that account, but it was just leftover money because I
That's
forgot
too
that my account
long.
is worth more than dollars.
I hate that 15-minute delay bullshit.
What are you using?
Yeah, why?
It was an ISA account with Hargreaves Lansdowne, but it's for my Tesla shares, right? Because it's like an ISA account. So I was like, oh, I can put it in Tesla. I'm not gonna take out fucking.
You doing
it's like,
market orders or limit?
What?
Are you doing market orders or limit?
In what sense? Sorry, I'm a retard. You have to
When you're
Like,
buying
are you
or
trying to
selling
execute an
stock,
order like
are
that
you
at a specific moment, or are you setting a price that you want to execute at and waiting for it to go past that price?
Actually, no. What I do is I just say buy 3 shares, and the motherfucker comes back to me in 15 minutes, says, "Hey, we bought 3 shares. Here's the price we bought it at. Suck it."
He's doing
Does
market
it
orders.
does it come back 15 minutes at
Oh,
at the price that you executed at, or at the price that it is the 15 minutes later?
So, hey, dude, just
so-
make market order or limit orders, please.
Yeah, I guess
Yes.
I have to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
might
don't use
open
open
a
stuff.
Revolut
Use
account so I
short
can actually make something of this because it's just so fucking difficult to do anything. What with like the volatility that is, nothing lasts for 15 minutes. So even if it dips, I'm like, oh, that's buyable. Like I know that by the time I buy, it's gonna be like double the price. I'll get fucked.
Yeah, but if you
Stop
have a
using
limit
that
order, it will
broker.
proc as soon as it gets to that number.
Say it again, please.
If you have a limit order, it will proc as soon as you hit that number.
Oh, so you can just leave that shit there for like a week and that
Yes,
motherfucker will just
no,
buy
it
as soon as
lasts.
it hits?
You can last it for a day, or it can last until canceled.
No, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah,
right,
so
no, let's look
on
into
my
that
broker,
then.
you can leave them good till
I
close.
seriously consider you can just watch loads of
You just
YouTube videos.
set the price you want to enter at, and as it crosses that, then your order will be executed automatically. You don't
Yeah,
have to put
okay.
a 15-minute bullshit, bro.
Yeah,
There are also different.
on it.
Yeah, and there are also different ways if you want real-time market data. There are some ways to get free real-time data online. Like I personally, before I got TD Ameritrade, I used Yahoo Finance, and that was
Oh no, I
decent.
use Yahoo Finance. I can watch it in real time, but anything I do will be delayed. Is what I feel like.
All right, yeah.
Because even though they give me a 15-minute delay on the app, like for my broker, I don't think they actually get information. So
My bad. I'm slightly elevated. I remember, but I forgot.
But yeah, I might have to
tried.
open like a Revolut account. at this rate.
Try to
Tesla
place orders. I think it's a lot more. It's better to try to pick a number and hope it falls to there than it is try and buy now, because it might swing fucking up while you're trying to buy, or down for that matter.
It also
Yeah,
prevents,
yeah.
it also helps you
Tesla
prevent
boys.
losses.
We're going into the cloud.
Yeah.
I used to do market orders just the same, and then I found limit orders, and I was like, I'm never doing market orders ever again.
Yeah. Then
Yeah.
Market orders are usually used when you need to get the fuck out,
You usually use
or
mar-
you need
yeah,
to get the
exactly.
fuck in. It's like a
Yeah.
I don't care. I need to get this position where I want it to be.
Market orders are full yield.
They give the maker the like opportunity to choose more or less what price to execute it at. But if you do a limit order, then it's your say.
Nasdaq's about to turn green.
I feel like we're opening up a whole new world for this guy.
Yo, I'm trying to
Zimbabwean
invest right now. I got 1 trillion Zimbabwean dollars. Got any tips?
Yeah, you could probably buy one
You
Dogecoin
can
with
get a
that.
fractional share of a blue chip.
What's that, old man?
You can get a fractional share of a blue chip.
Never heard of it.
Just like
So
Kramer
you
said.
Stupid to know what that
take,
is.
you take your money, you put it in a brokerage, and then you say, I want 0.5 of a share of this stock.
No, I just want to buy.
That's what a
penny
fractional
stocks.
share is, but you don't get voting rights on the stock.
You
I
can't
want
talk
to buy
about penny stocks.
stocks
Fuck you.
with my Zimbabwean dollars.
Get out of here.
Nasdaq's about to turn green. I don't know if anyone heard me or not, but
They don't even offer a limit order.
Wasn't it green like an hour ago?
at the open it was.
So, who's the richest person in the room?
They wouldn't
with
tell
your
you.
Fucking Zimbabwe dollars.
Definitely not me. I think it's me.
They won't tell you actually.
clearly.
Yeah.
I could do a
I don't have any
competition for
Zimbabwe
Boris.
dollars, so you must be you.
It is me. I don't have to spend 24 hours looking at 10 monitors.
Damn, none of y'all like money. None of y'all like
Bro, you sound stupid. You sound as dumb
Bro,
as
you sound
Hollywood with
stupid.
the fucking flat
Bro,
Earth
you sound
garbage, bro.
stupid.
As if any of us spend 10 hours staring at 10 monitors anyway.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
I can afford.
Can you even
Hey,
stand
they're
up?
they're
straight?
In front of the screen for like
Hey,
5
can
hours
you even
max.
stand up straight?
I will spend 10 hours looking at a monitor as long as I'm looking at this chart.
I bet you're cross-eyed by looking at multiple monitors.
This dude's retarded.
Hey man,
No, not really.
thanks for coming into the chat and really adding value
Hey man,
to the
what's your
discussion.
name?
Yeah.
You know,
I work
Action
for
stubby.
he's
What's
coming
your
in
name,
here and
Zimbabwe?
just like saying I'm richer than all of you.
Yeah,
I bet you're
Zimbabwe
cross-eyed.
dollar.
Action
Bro, we got a
Stubby's got the
professional
fucking
internet troll
Zimbabwe
Get a job
dollars.
at
Yeah,
Wall
seriously.
Street,
For
man.
sure.
Just get a job at Wall Street. Stop being a loser.
Yeah, this
What's your
guy,
name?
this guy definitely.
Who is this guy?
Hedgy, hedgy.
Anyone who
Free
enters a chat
paradox?
like that and starts talking like that, they lost a lot of money recently, and they're just bitter.
Nah, I got my Zimbabwean dollars, fool.
Hey, buddy. Hey, do you know the Fermi paradox?
The what? Your mom?
Let's go.
It's the paradox that believes that
Literally
civilization
just
is
trolling.
in certain places that should be. Unfortunately.
You know, I like being considered autistic more than retarded, so
Does
please leave
anybody?
me
Is it
Can
'cause you're
anybody make a
white?
10D donation to
Because
me?
you're white man.
No.
want
What kind
one
of
to me,
tendies are we
too.
talking?
I've been giving people 10s for
You
the
talking about?
past 2 days, but I need a
You
small.
shouldn't give people tendies.
I'm giving people 10s because I want people to be able to buy rolls. But anybody in here who has lots of 10s from the big stimulus?
I'm
Why
an
you
expert
sound
in
so
trading.
retarded? You offend me.
He's a
Oh
Democrat.
my god.
Any rolls.
What do you mean I sound
Did you
so?
I'm
vote?
talking
Did you
out
vote
from
for
my
Joe
anus. This is the
Biden?
best I could do.
Yo, that's kind of cringe. Yo, did you vote for Joe Biden though? Because you sound retarded.
Me?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll leave you muted all day. Who's the other guy?
Who is it?
Fuck you, Adrian.
Yeah, yeah, you can ban him, right?
What's his name?
Yeah. What is he?
I
Super
think it's
Oh,
Oblix.
he went dead quiet real quick.
I know
Yeah,
it's
well,
actually one of
quiet.
my favorite memes about this Discord. Every once in a while, someone will come in and you don't know if they're a mod or not. And they'll be like, "Hey man, what's your name, bro? Real quick, what's your name?"
Exactly.
Nobody
His
says
name's
shit.
Okami. Oh, come on. Somebody in here knows who this guy is, and there will be a
Super-
fat
I think it's
reward when I
Oblix.
find.
I think
Wait.
it's Oblix.
Oblex.
Obliques.
Obliques.
Is it obliques?
Asterix.
No, I don't talk much.
Maybe wrong.
He's like,
Where's
please
this
don't,
other
please
guy?
no, man. It's not
He's
me.
in here like you sound retarded.
Sorry,
you
bro.
sound
Man,
retarded.
please.
Well, and guess what? I can be as retarded as I want while you sit here fucking muted all day. I'll never unmute you. That guy who I just muted now, I'm never fucking unmuting you. You're stuck like that. You're like getting a fucking server deafening, you fucker. Asshole.
Hey, be nice.
Yo, I was being nice. I came in
He
here to
was.
ask
Yo,
if anybody had any
Yo.
attendees so I
Give him
could
financial
buy people
advice.
rolls. I literally, my whole objective today was to come in here, and so many of you are nitro boosters, but you don't have any rolls. I was gonna give you each 5 million tennies to buy a fucking roll, and when I come in
A
here
roll
to
in
do
the
that,
server?
yes.
Yo,
I thought you
Adrian.
meant
I
like
asked you
rolling
what
options.
you wanted earlier.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
And then this motherfucking asshole starts fucking making fun of me and being a dick to me. Fuck that guy. Of course I'm gonna be. Of course I'm gonna mute him if I can find him. Let's just wait. I'll wait. I'll wait here all day. You lost now. You don't get to participate today. You think I don't fucking remember what you sound like? I'll sit here all day. I'm a mod. This is my fucking job. You're better up
Dude, I
just
love
going up
this.
to me right now and apologizing and saying, I am sorry, Adrian. I didn't mean to do it. I'm just such an idiot. I thought I was being cool and I wanted to show all of my friends.
Fuck
and
you,
then, you know what?
Adrian.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit!
Oh,
Who said it?
Oh, who
What's-
said it?
Hey, what's your name,
Who
bro?
said it?
What's your name, bro?
Super B.
We appreciate
What?
you.
Wait, his name
Nasdaq
is
turned green.
if you tell me who it is, I'll give you 5 million tendies right now.
Bro, that one
All
was
you need
Super
to-
B.
Super big.
Super B? Alright,
Yeah,
where is
for
it?
sure.
What's going on? I haven't been paying attention.
Jesus, 134.
There's a mod in here who's looking to punish.
133.
Punish
I
the
can't
guilty.
see this motherfucker. God damn it. Oh, superb.
Superb. Yeah.
Superb. You talk right now or you're getting banned.
He's gonna get
Actively,
sniped.
straight up.
Who the fuck made you admin? I'm just.
Oh,
Oh my god! Wow!
I love when the bike
Yo,
cuts out.
Adrian.
What is going on?
Adrian, if you actually play a game,
Gave him a chance.
if you play a video game,
Yo, Adrian.
you can activate the overlay and you can see who's talking. It's a quick way to find out who's talking shit.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yo, Adrian.
Yeah, we're so scared. Wait, who wants me and what
They
for?
put them stocks in the main chat again.
What?
Oh, yo, nice moon
They put
art.
penny stocks in the main chat if you want to.
Yo, tell me who it is, because they know me. See,
Just
they
go
know
in there
when
and
they're
start bitching, dude.
They know when I go in there and I ask, hey man, that penny stock sounds awesome. What's your name again?
Dude, they're talking
They know
about
it
banning
happens
you.
next.
They're
Yeah.
talking about banning you in there, bro. Like right now.
Guys,
Yeah.
dropping. Oh god.
How the fuck are they gonna ban me? They're
They want to talk to the higher ups. They said so. I was like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, what higher ups? They're in there talking about fucking penny stocks.
I know. They don't understand, bro.
You're not allowed to talk about penny stocks. They can talk to the higher ups all they want. Literally just do my
Guys,
job.
hold the line. Hold the GMA line, baby. Just hold it, dude.
There's all these fakers that come in here and like invade our chat, like these women and these clowns. Like,
Did you say women?
these
like
fucking women.
Yeah, I just went sexist real quick.
That's right, dude.
What
Yo,
the
what the
fuck?
fuck?
I respect it, bro. I feel you.
there
What
was
kind of
there's in the main Wall Street Best Friend, there's this annoying women today. There was this annoying women today that was like,
Those
"Oh, I'm so
fucking
glad
women.
we don't have a president who it's like not embarrassing, like see on the news anywhere."
Don't pitch the bitch.
No
I love Trump.
politics. We're here to make money.
Yes, you boiler room. Don't pitch the bitch.
Well, I'm just saying, like that's what she was talking about. She brought in politics, and I was like, "Shut up."
Adrian's on the warpath. Holy hell.
I actually didn't know that guy was a mod until I checked out his roles. He's more decorated than an African general. It's insane.
Hell yeah.
He
has
just
so
banned
many
someone
roles.
on Wall Street Bets like 5 minutes ago. Who, Adrian? Adrian's nothing. All right. From the other
I'm not
server.
seeing this convo in Maine about people wanting to ban Adrian. Where is
Bro,
it?
when did Jimmy drop
Yeah, I'm not saying
$5?
it either.
What the fuck?
No, that was in the Wall Street Bets chat. Not the voice. It was in the voice chat.
Oh, it was in the voice chat. I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I heard some of that earlier today.
Yeah, no, it was like fucking not even 5 minutes ago. They were all like bugging out because he booted somebody talking about eyes.
Wait, these are the usurpers, right? Who want to ban Adrian, or are these the true people?
Well, the true people are like kind of the usurpers are kind of turning the true people because I don't know. It was a stock that was shooting up, and they wanted to see it basically. But it was a penny stock.
I think the woman I mentioned was talking about Adrian as well.
Yeah,
Like in a
um,
negative
you're
way.
right.
So
Yep,
what I'm getting
you
from
are
this
right.
is everyone hates Adrian for whatever reason.
I love that dude. Adrian's fucking cool as shit, man. I have no
Yeah,
problem with
see,
Adrian.
I'm right about the woman. I'm right about the woman in this chat.
Yeah. Adrian's cool as hell, honestly.
Yeah, every time I've interacted with him, he's been cool. I've only
Yeah.
been here a few days.
Dude taught me about options at 3 a.m. and then I got banned. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
Go forth, my child.
I was just like, dude, come on.
How does that even happen?
He's probably telling you to go to sleep.
Well, somebody asked me what my largest position was, and just so happens that it's not a penny stock, right? It's just above a penny stock.
Ban
Right?
incoming. Ban incoming.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm waiting
sorry.
for it.
No, I'm not talking about it, but I'm talking about.
Oh god,
how
here
I
it
got
comes.
Sorry.
No, I'm just joking. I'm not an admin on here.
You're fine, dude.
So what
Yeah,
is classified as a penny
name
stock?
of it in the chat.
I don't understand. We're okay with the meme. We're okay with meme stocks. For some reason, penny stocks are off limits.
Yeah,
It's
that's what
'cause
I
they're
don't
too
understand.
easy to be
Penny stocks are way
manipulated.
too easy to
It
pump.
gets associated with pump and dumps.
Yeah,
and
penny stocks
therefore
are way
it's
too easy to pump
against
and
the
dump.
law.
Yeah, but exactly. Then we can pump it up easier than the meme stocks, and we can make money.
Yeah, literally, that is why it's illegal.
Yeah, it's illegal as fuck.
Why are you saying GME is a meme stock?
It's not.
Why do you think it is? I want to hear your answer.
Well, because
see how long
it's
you've
valued.
been-
It's valued above what its fundamental, like what's fundamentals are. And I think
a lot of
anything-
people are like
fundamentals
that
as well.
now.
it's valued beyond. It's overvalued beyond what it would be in like under normal circumstances if there
What
were
about
no.
Tesla
If it wasn't
Why do
overly
you think
shorted.
it's at $130 right now? Why do you think it's at 100?
Because it was overly shorted.
Okay. And do you think that something being this is being a meme? It's not being a meme if it's being shorted, right?
No, I'm saying it was overly shorted. Then people just drew attention to it, and now it like bought into it.
I'm just confused because it sounds like you're trying to compare.
Sorry
it to
for those that
actual
got
meme
dumped off
stock,
on my feed.
and it's not comparable to penny stocks either.
It is the biggest. No, I'm saying it is. I'm saying it's a meme stock. I'm not saying it's a penny stock. It is the biggest
I don't
meme
like
stock.
it because
If
you hear it
GameStop
on the
isn't a
media. You
if
constantly hear
GameStop
that
isn't a
this
meme
is a
stock,
meme
then
from
like
the
what?
media, and they don't tell you the real reason, which you just stated. Which that's the only reason why I'm bringing it up.
GameStop
Wait,
is a meme
say that
stock
again?
GameStop is a meme stock.
made that
It's
it's
the
It
not
is
head of
not
meme
a meme stock. It's not.
Yes, it is.
I totally think it's a meme stock. We talking about boy.
Can anyone define a meme stock?
It was banned as well as 12
How about
other
this?
stocks.
A meme
Twelve
stock.
are
A
memes.
meme stock is what people just they buy it because they like it, right? Because it's a meme. Maybe it's nostalgic to them. Maybe they think it's just funny because it's a stock that should have been a joke up until the
Meme
gamma
from a
squeeze, right?
linguistic
That's what I mean.
standpoint, the Greek origin of the word
That's the only thing.
meme. The origin of the word meme basically means something that's greatly viewed by a lot of people and like passed around.
Oh, that's funny.
It is a meme
So-
stock. It doesn't mean it's going to go to zero. Doesn't mean it's going to go to 1 million, right?
Dude,
it's just
like
a meme.
so many people know it's a meme stock. Whoever's
Yeah,
saying it's
like, come
not,
on.
I don't know, bro.
Come
it's
on.
a meme stock. It's the
I
definition.
don't know, or maybe I'm thinking of the word meme in a different way then, because
You
I
might.
like it as if it's
There's
like a
there's just so
joke.
many different ways to define the word meme.
Yeah, my fault.
I mean, it's not a blue chip stock if that's what you're trying to suggest.
So imagine like GameStop has had a lot of memes made of it. Does that make it a meme stock? Just like Nokia and say what is it? What was the other one? AMC. They were all memes of, like all of them had memes. Like on my Facebook profile.
I think
there's a meme
what
of all
defines
four
a
of them.
meme stock. I think what defines a meme stock is how much influence the memes have over people buying into it.
Or how much
No,
hype
no.
is around it from social media.
That makes a lot of
Yeah, I
sense
think
too.
that's
Like
what
that
defines
idea
it.
though, yeah.
Like
What if
Nokia
that was
was
just some analyst
a
trying to get
stock that was
information to,
memed,
like,
not
make
a meme
analysis
stock.
analysis about meme
Like
stocks?
the ratio of social media attention among retail investors versus versus how much fundamentals there are versus like the institutional investors, the ratio.
Right. Yeah, I would say it's safe to say it's like any stock that's hyped and loved by social media, which causes it to get heavy attention drawn to it. You know.
That's why SLV.
Although I will say a lot of
I
people
was so
before the
bullied
spike would have
fucking
totally called GameStop a joke for sure, and there's lots of people telling Deep fucking Value that he was totally wrong, who then ate their shoes later. But it's just how it goes.
That guy isn't talking anymore. I'm wondering if he was maybe a Wall Street analyst trying to get information on how to understand us.
Maybe he's like,
I'm
hey guys,
guessing.
how would you define a meme stock so I can build an ETF?
Yeah, meme TF, bro.
So
Meme
I have a
TF.
question.
Bro,
What
that's
is
so
classified
funny.
as a
Meme TF.
penny stock over here?
Love it.
It's like
If
under
you're
1
like a
billion
professional
market cap
analyst
or
at
what?
I'm just gonna say, if you're a professional analyst at like a firm and you can't like figure out what a meme stock is from like a search engine, you have to go all the way into a Discord chat. You should not be at your job.
Well, maybe, but maybe they're researching
Right.
what our definition is versus what the
I
world
feel
might
like
define it
I
as.
feel like older managers might be coming to like the finance industry itself is an aging industry. More people are leaving as they get older than are coming in. So the problem is the disconnect between technology right now. You know,
Maybe. I mean,
No,
they
I
use
don't know.
a lot of like real intense technology. Like their trading algorithms, some of them are fucking insane.
yeah, exactly.
They
There's
hire young people to build
ridiculously
those.
smart traders too who are making algorithms trading based on volatility. Like certain conditions are met, then they put in their orders at specific times at specific prices, right?
Yeah, but a lot of them are
That's
still
just
doing
crazy.
stuff. A lot of them are still doing stuff where they're like privately investing and stuff, where they have like a team of people at the top deciding like what to invest in. Like, JP Morgan invested in like this like mobile app game with like it was like one of those pay to play things, and it just went like sideways. It just they lost money on it because the guy at the top was like convinced that it was like this was going to be people are going to spend thousands of dollars on this every month.
What was it? What was it specifically?
I don't remember. It was like it was called like War Game, or it was like some war game app on the phone, like
I know what you're talking about.
Battlefield War something. I don't know.
You
It was like
probably
some.
just got
It was
really into the
advertised.
game and
It
just
was
invested
advertised at the
because
Super
of
Bowl
money.
with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I remember that. They did like they spent a lot of
Oh
money on
yeah, I know what you're
advertising.
talking about.
Is
War
it
Tank or something?
advertised constantly recently?
I haven't seen those ads in a while.
Those mobile game ads.
It's an RTS, isn't it? I think I know what you're talking
Wait, so all of those mobile game
That's
ads
the
that
reason
were
my dad.
being,
That's
like,
the reason my dad
exposed
retired from
at
JP
the
Morgan,
time.
because his team invested in that. Like the guy at the top of his team invested in that, and it just went like so down, and so he wasn't
Wow.
going to make any more money, so he just retired.
Interesting. GME may have found support at 137. Question mark.
Good, it's $10 above my buy-in.
I just did not want to buy until GME until 40. Again, like this could go like imagine like this could go down again. Like we could just be another bag holder of 150.
Yup.
I'm happy for the people that bought that low, that bought super high, man.
I bought the low at 42 and then I sold like a
Guys,
day or two before the pump. I'm so pissed.
Oh damn!
I caught the pump again, like right as it was happening, but at that point, I mean, I'm a small account. I'm
I
just
mean,
day
you
trading.
were right. I mean, you couldn't know. No one knew that it will be pumped.
Yeah.
Dude, I
No
couldn't
one
even
had
get in
thought.
this chat for like 2-3 days. Like I just fucked around, tried it again, and I'm surprised I got in.
Welcome, man.
Yeah, I started like coming like last week, right before everything fucking happened, and then boom, I couldn't even get in the shit. But you gotta wonder, like, there's so many people in this chat that just sit and listen. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. The chats do lock sometimes. I know I was suppressed for a time. I wasn't able to like speak, and then Adrian came through.
Yeah, I couldn't
What's
even get in.
like? Why is he getting hated on? Seems right to me.
Yeah, all the mods get hated on for doing their job. It's just the people against the mass.
It's because people.
Oh
don't
no,
like
I'm
it,
not
they get
mad
shut
at
down.
it.
I'm
No,
surprised
no.
this place is so civilized. Like, it's going so well for the internet lately.
I
Yeah,
feel
well,
like this
you-
could turn into something more.
This is the the 4chan meets Bloomberg terminal show. Not that bad, right?
Well, and then most of the people that have been active here pretty much over the last like month or so have been bouncing back and forth and have pretty much like migrated down the channel list. So it's like the Toxics channel is now that entry channel above.
Yeah, it seems like GME is the quiet one, and that's why I joined it.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty much.
surprised it's GME HQ, but there's like no chorus of screaming.
Yeah, I thought it was a locked channel for only people who were in this the Discord for a while.
No, it's just they're all locked to non-nitro, I think.
I ain't Nitro.
Yeah, they changed their settings a few days ago to allow people without Nitro to enter channels and talk.
Ah, got you.
Oh, that would do it.
Damn. I think they just got locked on Monday though. So they must have just unlocked them again.
I think a couple mods been coming in, and if it's been quiet, they've been throwing them around. Voice talk.
Man, I feel like such a moron right now. I bought it at 144 because I was trying to get in on the lift, but then I realized, oh shit, it's not going up anymore.
In my opinion, if it's lifting that fast, you're already too late.
Yeah, I was trying to catch. What happened was is that I had a cell stop at 133. It procced the cell stop, and I had it at 118. I was like, shit. And then as soon as the cell proc happened, went right up.
I hate when that happens. Market makers try and shake people with weak hands, and it's not to say that you have weak hands. It's just that the market makers, they're just shady as shit.
And you have weekends. No, I'm joking. I love you.
just had to say that too.
No, I'm sorry. I don't literally mean like weekends, but they try and find levels that people will try and stop out at and try and stop them out to like do that. I've studied day trading. and
you can see it in
A
the
lot of
long-term
people
data.
run a 5% trailing stop.
You can't stop me if I don't know how to fucking add one to my fucking portfolio. Let's go.
But hey, never feel bad for protecting your capital. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad.
No,
It's
no,
like you
I don't
can't
feel
take-
bad. I made $200 off the gains.
Okay, don't need
just
to show
so
off.
Don't feel bad at all.
You can't take my banana from
Hey,
me. if
you had
can't
an
get into
exit
the
strategy and you exited early, but if you held, it sounds like what did you enter at?
I entered at 118.
We'll see how the end of the day goes. You may be happy it triggered.
It's possible.
I mean, at the end of the day, stim checks will cause this shit to go to the moon. Let's fucking go, boys.
Everybody hold. Just hold the line, right?
Yeah, that whole week of the stimulus checks, because they're going to be rolled out, so not everybody will get them on the same day. So I think that whole week we expect.
Yeah, but it's the news of it that might cause it to. Remember, buy the news. No, sorry, buy the hype, sell the news.
Buy the rumor, sell the news.
Yep, same thing.
No,
I'm
it's
going
not.
to
I'm
hold
kidding. I'm
until
kidding.
I
Keep an
die.
eye on the news.
The hard part is keeping an eye on the news before the hype.
So
The first news article you see, you gotta buy, and then when you start seeing a lot, that's when you sell.
Yeah, some of the sweaty day traders out here, they have like literally just streams of data from all the major news networks constantly playing.
Luckily for me, this application posts news articles as soon as they get like released on time. Related
about
to the stock.
Thinkorswim?
No, Street Smart. They post news articles along, like breaking news as long.
Can you customize it so you can like track certain people's Twitter accounts and stuff?
I'm not sure if I can do that, but I guess it's possible.
Hey, if there's any like programmers out there who are at college trying to make a next big thing, something that aggregates like
Stock Twits
tweets,
already does that.
everything.
Dude, that'd be
Does it?
amazing. You say Street Smart or Stock Twits or what was that?
He said
program?
Stock Twits is a website that does that. It aggregates all the tweets about certain tickers.
You can also do it in Python as well.
Make one that detects all the TikToks being made about stocks.
Yeah, hashtags on TikToks might actually be something.
So we holding GME? All right.
Is that Street Smart an app or is it an actual site?
It's part of Schwab if you own it. If you have a Schwab brokerage account, you can get Street Smart along with it.
I have a Schwab brokerage account.
Well, then you can get Street Smart.
Maybe I should.
I love it. It's what I use to keep track of this stuff. It's the only way I can keep track of the live information, at least for
Use it on your phone.
How do you
Use it
know
on your
what
phone or
news
desktop.
specifically could be coming out today?
There's a phone app, but the phone app is limited to what your positions are. The actual app on your computer is way more versatile. You can look at pretty much everything.
Hey, quick question for you guys. If Reddit does an IPO, would you buy into it?
Yes.
Yes,
I
I was
think I
actually
would.
going to ask that earlier. I
Wait,
heard
what
that
IPO?
Snap's old
Reddit.
Snap's
Yeah.
old CFO is
yeah,
now Reddit
for
They
CFO.
just poached Snap CFO to join
Why?
Oh yeah, Roblox in 5 days, or not Roblox, Minecraft.
No, you're
No,
right.
I
this
think
time.
you were right. I think it was Roblox, wasn't it?
Roblox.
It's Roblox in 5 days on the 10th.
Now,
Gotcha.
the real question is, do you buy Coinbase IPO?
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
That's
I would. I mean,
definitely would.
both of those, like Reddit and Coinbase, are profitable and healthy.
How is
Imagine if you
Reddit
got in
profitable?
Binance coin,
Advertising
dude.
revenue,
That
man.
shit was crazy.
Okay.
Do you know,
That's how
a
they make
lot of
their money.
people
A
use
lot of
Reddit.
advertising revenue.
You know how many people switch
Coinbase
from
is like the
Tumblr to
most
Reddit?
commonly used cryptocurrency exchange. Like everyone knows it. People first timers use it. Like people don't really know. Not a lot of people know about Kraken or Binance. Coinbase
Yeah,
is like
I started trading on Coinbase when I got
Isn't their
into crypto.
consumer support absolutely fucking horrendous though?
Their UI is beautiful though, and Robinhood
the
kind of
UI,
mimicked
the UI
it.
is great, and they don't require that much verification. Kraken required like so much verification. You need
I
like
don't know, man. Coinbase made me scan my driver's license.
Kraken
Yeah,
required
here.
photo ID, proof of residence, and like social security number.
Coinbase.
They wanted a picture of my
It's the
girlfriend's
same thing,
vagina too.
That's reasonable.
You have one of those? Lucky.
Oh, and you had to upload a photo of yourself to prove that your passport matches your face.
Well, you know why?
Yeah,
Because you
it's
can
a
do a
lot.
hell of a lot of money laundering through crypto. There was a lot of concerns about that when Bitcoin started taking off.
Okay, but like just let the people launder the money.
No, can't let them do that.
Somebody was mentioning in this chat the other day about somebody who threaded like child porn into the cryptocurrency, the Bitcoin.
Yeah,
code.
that was that chicken farmer, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, that was
with
a
the chicken
reality.
farmer.
What the
Be
fuck?
about to pump again?
Not necessarily. There's not much volume right now.
All right.
I think it's just slow right now. That's all.
I don't know. I'm feeling
Jeez,
NVIDIA right now. We'll
138.
see.
I
Keeps-
mean, it hit.
It keeps bouncing off the Fibonacci line, the 23.6. It doesn't want to break it and stay there.
I
It
mean,
seems
it's
like the
always.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say that it seems to be hitting 140 or 150 and then goes right back down. But it's hit that 150 several times.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Huh?
Isn't that a good thing? That
It's
staying
actually considered kind
consistent?
of bearish because, like, depending on how many times it tests it and what volume.
Yeah.
If it keeps getting directed back down, that means there's too much resistance. And like in day trading techniques, you would see that as bearish. But
Yeah.
it's all just fugazi, right?
My
Hey, guys,
personal
I
day
just had a
trading
thought-
rule
I
is
just
if
had a
it
thought
tests
about
the thing
gaming.
twice and then it tests it one more time, and it goes through, that's usually my sign for a buy signal. But if it tests 3 times and then it continues to either test or fall, then I take that as a bear signal.
I just had a thought about GME. This Melvin Capital said they were shorting it since 30 years ago. When it went down to 4, why didn't they just get out of their short position? Like they only had 4 more.
They probably have been the entire time. They just get out and then they reshort the stock. So
Yeah.
they kind of
Why
just
would they
roll
get
forward.
out? Then go at like 4, but there's not much lower to go. It seems like it would be logical to take your profits and go.
Well, they're a
They're
hedge fund and
definitely
they make money on like the small increments. Like I think they were fighting recently for trading to be allowed on the half-cent amount, and that wouldn't mean much for us, but that would mean like millions and billions in difference of money for them.
Yeah, you have to think of it this way. Like you guys get disappointed when you get 5%, right? If a hedge fund with like $500 million into a position gets 5%, they're fucking stoked. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, do you mean they bought out at 4 and then got back into the short position at 16 or whatever when it dropped because of the shorts?
It could be, yeah.
Probably. I mean, I'm sure a lot of hedge funds got in at around 400 and made a shit ton of money. I actually have a theory. It was brought up earlier that the spike we saw recently, where it jumped up from like 38, was actually shorts covering from the last gamma squeeze.
Interesting. I could see that.
How
I
did
was
he
saying
be
when it
getting
went
all
to
this money
4, when it
though?
went to 4, they would abandon their position, and then because it went from 30 to 4, it was at 4 at one point, and then they would abandon that, and then it went up to 13, 16, and then 16 it shorted in one day down to 10. So I was saying that's what they did.
I feel like the market wants to go back up, but everybody's still like bruised and beaten from this past
The market's looking fine. SPY's up 0.6. Dow's up 0.7. The Qs are up 0.28.
Went from like a 2% down.
Not to worry, we are still flying half a ship.
I mean, GME is still up around 5% for the day.
I looked at this from a day trading perspective. I saw that the SPY opened higher than it is now, but it's still, I didn't realize it's actually up 0.6%.
Yeah.
From a day trader's perspective as well, it's just stupid if you did your last buy at 151, 149, sorry.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
151, selling at 40, bro.
Like I try to hammer it into you guys. Like, do not buy at all-time highs for the day. You know.
I mean, if you're trying to trade it that minute, that's
Ever.
fine, right? Pick it up, dump it.
I mean, you're just risking. Like, how about this? Like, if it spikes up and it starts skyrocketing, you're too late. You should have bought in earlier. You know, you could try to ride it. You might think it's going to keep going forever, but most of the time, it's going to get slapped right back down.
I would say even if you do try to enter, at least have a clear-cut exit strategy just in case it doesn't go your way.
No, 100%. I love the joke on the subreddit though. Like, you know, what's an exit strategy? It's funny until you actually get burned by it. Then you're like, oh.
Exit
at least
strategies
I
are
handle
never
to
sold.
stabilize long term. I'm getting better at it, but still, sometimes I anticipate it and I buy low, sell high. But then it goes down and then it starts going a little bit up, down, and then you think, yeah, I can ride another wave, and then it happens usually.
Yeah, usually when it starts to go sideways, that's a good time to exit, especially if you're doing options.
My exit is
And if you're
jump
like
out the
trading
window.
day trading specifically.
Yeah, trying to take that to heart a little more.
Comes with practice. I started day trading seriously maybe like a year ago. I got to the point where I made like 3K in a couple weeks, and then I got too cocky and I lost all of that, and I'm still on a losing streak. I'm slowly
Happens,
relearning
man.
everything.
Yeah, trading.
Yeah.
As long as you respect that most day traders lose money, like it really is nasty.
Yeah, I'm just thankful it didn't happen when I had more money, like before I blew my account up bigger.
That's why you just need to get a job at Starbucks in the Morgan Stanley building. You know what I mean? Just listen to what they talk about at lunch. Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
dump like
actually
10,000 shares of blah blah blah. You're just like, oh fuck.
Go plant some mics.
That's actually a very big brain move. I'm not looking to I personally am not the kind of person that ever wants to work for somebody ever again, but that's a good like summer kind of thing. I was considering getting a job for like last job gains, I guess, and then doing my own thing. So that would be a good thing.
You never know what you'll overhear.
I'm in Chicago, so Citadel is headquartered here.
Go get an internship.
Oh
I
yeah.
would, but I don't like them.
They're the
I have a
enemy, man.
personal vendetta against them.
I think we all do.
Fucking.
Yeah.
They just sound evil.
They are evil.
This
I
sounds
actually
like
I
the
know
fucking
somebody
Star
who.
Wars shit.
Yeah.
What's the definition of a citadel?
It's kind of
Really
like
big
a
city?
huge, grand
It's a
like
fortress.
center area. Yeah, fortress. They sound menacing that way.
I think that's supposed to be like your money's safe with us type of bullshit.
It means a fortress, typically on high ground, dominating the city.
Yeah. Honestly, when I think of Citadel, I think of the tower from Lord of the Rings with the eye.
That could be considered a citadel.
Sauron.
Yeah, Sauron.
It's basically like a super reinforced hard point from a military perspective. Like if you take the citadel, the rest may follow.
Or like the Red Keep in Game of Thrones.
Yep.
You fuck Game of
Is that a
Thrones, bro.
leprechaun?
Oh man, I
Yeah.
love Game of Thrones. I was so sad that it ended up being
Final
a flop.
season, yeah.
You know it's bad when the actors are like, yeah, that shit's kind of trash. Oh well.
Yeah.
What I've never experienced that type of disappointment in a TV show before. I was like, wow.
Hey, Sleeper, what
How I Met Your Mother.
what UI are you using?
I got
What'd
too
you say?
many jokes on you.
Someone asked me a question. What?
Yeah, what view are you using for this? Where are you getting this from?
What do you mean? What view?
Like Whales or Robinhood and shit like that. Broker.
Oh, this is Thinkorswim.
Thinkorswim, thanks.
Yeah, it's via TD Ameritrade. It's free to open up an account.
It takes about a week though.
Yeah, they want to verify you.
Yeah,
And
it's
what's
worth it in
the
my opinion.
program that Untapped Rhythm has?
I'm done. I'm done.
Untapped is also on Thinkorswim.
I'll
very
tap
custom.
you, bro.
Yeah, I'm on Thinkorswim too, man.
But don't you need to like pay a fee, a monthly fee, to get the level 2 information?
Not
Because
for
it's so much
no,
more
not from
advanced.
Thinkorswim. That's free. A lot of people don't use it because you do pay commissions on trades, and then they follow the rules where money has to settle. So if I sell my position in GME, for example, I can't use that money to immediately re-enter a trade until 3 days have passed.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Robinhood takes on that for you.
But if you just want this this trading program, you know, like the whole statisticals and the graphs, without doing the trades, do you need to pay something or not?
No, this is all free.
Do you
It
need
like
a login,
how I've
or
set
is
it up is
just a
customized.
free program?
It's tailored, so I put up all these indicators and everything like that, but the program itself is free, and level 2 data is free as well.
What did GME close
That's awesome.
last week on Friday? Was it 106?
What was the date last week?
They closed at 101 about.
It's 26 here. Hold on. Closed at 101.74 end of day.
Damn. God, we're pretty up there.
Actually, this is a decent week's gain.
Think we could break 140?
I think it's going to take
It
off.
might. You'd have to see towards end of day.
If we test 140, 150, if we test 145 again, and then it goes through maybe to like 150 and then has a small dip, I think it might hold. But if it just tests that again and then shoots right back down, then
I hope it either skyrockets or takes a shit. It'll be so boring if it trades sideways into the end of the day. Boring.
That's how it usually goes. It
on a
just trades
Friday.
sideways until some sort of bit comes out.
How come you guys aren't pumping?
Anything.
We're waiting for the institutional investors to make a decision on how they want to attack each other. I wonder if there's any like professional traders at desks and their boss is like, you really need to play GME, and the guy's like, dude, I don't want to play fucking GME. I didn't get all this fucking training and education to fucking jerk off a meme stock. God fucking damn.
I'm sure there is someone somewhere.
And he's probably gonna talk like that too.
Yeah, probably.
Like every other
Yeah,
word is a
exactly.
swear
Like
word.
he sells like 10,000 shares, like millions of apes across the world scream out at once, but all he says is motherfucking boss, stupid motherfucker, I hate playing this goddamn.
imagine having that much power.
It's intense, actually, if you think about it.
Yeah.
It's like the pressure of a sales job combined with the fact that if you make an incorrect decision, it not only could like you lose your job, you can also lose like tens of millions of dollars of your company, and that would ruin your resume. There's a lot of pressure there.
I briefly considered getting into finance, but it is a lot.
I wanted to be a trader actually until a trader, like my university invited a trader to talk, and he said that it's a profession on the way out. It's being taken over by algorithms. So I was like, oh, bummer.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of algorithms that are being built for it, but that doesn't mean you can't trade yourself. There are still gains to be made.
No, absolutely. I guess I got the impression that like they're not hiring as many traders as they used to. Now it's more like, people
trade
who
from
design-
home now.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, like programmers and mathematicians.
If you're trying to work at a firm or something like that, then yeah, definitely. I was thinking from an individual standpoint, sorry.
You'll turn your
Algorithms
garage
lie.
into a hedge fund, you know?
Guys, have a hedge
Algorithms-
fund.
They're going to take over every job.
Someone made a joke about last year when SPY was crashing. They're saying like it's 2100, civilization's all wiped out, but there's still algorithms trading, and SPY hits a new high of 3,000.
That's awesome.
Market's crashing. Trolls are bashing me. You guys using Fibonacci's?
Yeah, Sleeper's using Fibonacci's. I like them.
What about that?
Where's the 382 at? Or the 618.
So hold on.
You measure the March
618
lows to
Yeah,
now.
I always look at the latest high and the lowest low, right? So I measured from the spike down to the low after it, and it looks like it's following.
Yeah,
So
but it's
618 is at 313.2, by the way.
313.2.
And
And
then
if you
the
measure it from the March lows to the high now,
the high now, I'd have to redo it.
what would that?
I mean, because you're supposed to do it's a forward projection, right? So you choose the last high and the last low if you want to do it that way. But I can do it. Hold on.
Oh, my snap calls are finally green. Look at this market's V-shaped recovery. It looks nice.
Yeah, it looks great.
Got to pump it up.
Pump it up. Got to
I wonder where
pump it up.
stimulus talks are at, or voting.
Millionaire Ron, what's his face, is still reading the bill.
Oh, for real.
Because you don't want none of us to have money anytime soon, you know? Because afraid we won't go back to work.
That'd be bad. You guys were just spending on drugs and.
Are you guys buying gum?
I'm buying Roblox.
Excuse me, I make my own cum. Thank you.
I'm buying Roblox.
When is the IPO of Roblox?
DPO next Wednesday.
The government can print out all the money it wants.
By the way,
Correct.
isn't CUM a penny stock?
No, definitely not the penny stock.
Whoosh.
Now the Senate rejected Bernie's minimum wage proposal.
Who's Bernie?
He's the guy with the mittens.
Is that the?
Is he the meme?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Is that the purple dinosaur?
I got one of those.
Oh yeah.
Sublime has a song about purple dinosaurs.
Ooh, Sublime.
Yep.
Sublime
Robin
is
the
good.
Hood.
I never properly listened to them, but I like their music.
Yeah, Robin the Hood.
Who's ever chewing on the mic? Please don't.
Hmm? Yeah, it's the Wi-Fi password.
I think it's that guy.
Oh, that's definitely that guy.
Dude, stop chewing.
Do you have enough to share?
Yeah, I hope you
You'll
brought
be
enough for the
able to
class.
walk into a GameStop and buy a Tesla before the end of the week, bro.
Also merging with SpaceX.
Bro.
And then you'll be able to play your Switch on the next rocket to Mars, bro.
Exactly.
Can you imagine buying a Tesla put and like a put option, and then like winning the put option and just going out and buying a Tesla with it?
Dude, Tesla's below
That's the
600.
I honestly, I get why everyone's like, "Oh, I'm gonna take my gains and buy like a fucking Lambo Tesla." What a shitty way to take your money and then immediately depreciate it. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
So what my gains are doing, my gains are going straight back into the GME once it dips.
Attaboy.
What dip?
Well, once everyone sells off, right, after the giant spike, GME is going to crash down massively. And that's the point where you want to buy, because long term, GME is looking good.
Yeah, boy.
But you're gonna have to wait a week or two to have it really crash, right?
Yeah, it'll take time.
Sitting on a high horse right now.
Let's hope we can get GameStop to like 300 again.
Dude, we need power hour today.
Hopefully people want a nice paycheck this Friday. Today.
Wait, where are you guys getting the stimulus?
Trying to get attendees.
The stimulus will probably get to us maybe in a couple of weeks.
It's the national emergency, so it's the first bill they've ever actually read on the floor.
Yeah, the soonest they can get passed is like the 12th or the 14th, and then it'll start rolling out the next few days.
Nice, so it means everyone will buy GameStop.
Probably. I feel like
Yep.
there'll be a
Hell
running
yeah.
game to incentivize people to pour more money into this bad decision.
Oh, we're getting shot at.
Decisions are subjective. Anybody know if Yasso is publicly traded? They make like yogurt and shit.
Yasuo?
YASSO. If they're
Yasuo?
publicly
I
traded,
thought you
I
were talking
would,
about League of Legends.
It's
Character
good mid.
All the
bro, I would
gamers.
buy that company. I eat the shit out of their yogurt.
It's not publicly traded.
Damn.
Dude, I can't find any green fucking stock in the market. I cannot, like, GME is the only green stock I find.
It's good. That means you can buy everything.
Exactly.
Or
Oil.
if you're willing to go boomer.
I mean, Neo is at 36. I'm like impressed. I bought it like at 50. I thought it was the dip. It's not.
If you want to
Yeah, the
make
SPY is
money,
green now.
No, it is
buy
a dip, bro.
AMC, bro.
Yep.
Yo, do you think the SPY is doing a double dip now?
Yeah. I think the sell-off's only begun. That's me.
They just passed back through on the upside their most recent support level they broke. Or it broke. Support trend line, sorry.
Meaning?
I'm looking at a 4-hour chart, so like the longer term thing for the SPY. There was a dip some time ago at the beginning of February at like 638. Then there was another dip later, slightly more recently at about 380, and then it broke through that line connecting the two, and then it's breaking through up
Big
again.
red dot on Nvidia, guys. Big red dot.
Define big red dot.
The suspense.
I need to know if it's worth changing my Chrome tab.
Nvidia's up 0.26%. Damn, I should have invested in Nvidia when I was like 16 and saw it at like.
Have you guys seen AMD's new graphics card?
The GTX 1060 Ti? That's just fucking insane, bro.
Oh no, I meant AMD. Sorry.
No, I know I'm memeing, bro. Don't worry. Bad joke, my bad.
Oh, I thought.
I'll show myself out. I'm sorry.
Saying that
Dude,
AMD
I thought I
graphics
said
cards
Nvidia.
aren't really relevant as compared to Nvidia's because the bandwagon is typically behind Nvidia graphics cards.
I wish Razer would go public on the US market.
Oh, fuck the US market. You know how dumb it is trading from Canada, bro? So fucking lame.
Dude, they are publicly traded.
Razer?
Yeah, just right. 1337 stock.
Oh yeah, yeah, but I don't think they're on.
No, that's a weird currency.
They're only on the Hong Kong exchange, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Why is it so quiet in here?
We're watching the
Because
graph, bro.
League Legends
chill.
comes first.
Yeah, concentrating, bro.
Video games and lunch are
Are
priorities.
we on a are we basically just finding support or just consolidating around 137?
I guess so.
It's hard to say because the volume's so low. It's just kind of trading
Well,
sideways.
yeah, it's basically it's consolidating.
Before we go low.
Oh, please dive.
Do you want it to dive so you can buy more?
No,
Dude,
I'm
he's
the
a bear,
I'm the
he's a
resident
bear.
bear. I'm a resident
He's
bear.
a bear.
I want to
Yo,
lose
bet.
money.
Fuck you.
Are you a long-term
Disgusting.
bear or a day trading bear?
Day trading, but I've been expecting. I bought a put around. I have to go check it, but around 170s ish.
Nice.
And it's been you guys have been killing me these past 2 days for sure, but I'm holding on to it.
170 put?
Oh,
No, the strike was way out of the money.
Okay. I mean, if it's way out of the money, I can understand. But for March 5th or March 19th?
March 19th.
Okay.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, are you winning, son? Get out of here! God damn it, I've lost it all!
Exactly.
Whatever
Yeah.
you're talking with, bro.
Right.
Optimus Prime, you're a bit.
Oh, you're talking into the Allspark, bro.
So Jimmy did break the 150 mark today, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it did.
Yes.
Yeah, it has a high of $151.53 for today.
So why did it go down after breaching that mark? Is that 'cause the
Volume.
volume? Okay.
Volume, and there was a triangle pattern, then it broke.
I mean, it went that high, and on high volume, it nosedived back down. There was a lot of selling pressure, basically.
Yeah.
Right now, the past hour or so, it's been just trickling on low volume. Even when it trickles up, I don't really take much note of it when it's this low volume.
So you think they're covering their shorts literally now while it's fucking...
I have a theory, and I might be wrong, that these, the spike we saw recently on 225 and 224, those were shorts covering their positions when they shorted around 400 from the gamma squeeze. And what we've been seeing over the past several days is just the market deciding what it wants to do now with this new price level. Is it warranted? Is it unwarranted?
Yeah, it's
So if
waiting.
they continue,
I mean, quarterly reports specifically, it's probably waiting for.
Yeah, then when they have earnings coming up.
Oh, big boy. We're going up.
Oh, now the volume is coming back. Come on.
But the quarterlies are on the 24th, right?
I think GameStop reports on the 25th, but I might be off.
Okay.
that's crazy volume out of nowhere.
Quick tip, do not hold any type of option through earnings. Get them out before.
Unless you have an unbelievable belief that it'll go up. I did that once with Snapchat and it paid off so well, and then I was a dumbass and I lost all of it.
No, regardless, he'll get IV crushed.
Why are you saying that specifically?
Why, Mike? Because I've been burned by it before. Like when Wall Street bets before GameStop, the bet part was actually from options plays off of earnings. That was the most common way, right? And the one thing that I didn't fully understand before I got into options was IV crush. People told me about it. I'm like, I don't understand what the fuck that is. I don't give a shit until I experience it. It's like, oh.
ELI 5.
So what is IV crush?
Basically, after earnings, there's typically a drop off of IV, and IV stands for implied volatility, and it directly plugs into the value of the options contract.
Is there a way to calculate that?
Yeah, me, bro. My kitty.
We're gonna break 150.
Yeah, I'm green for the day. Woo woo.
We gotta break 143 first.
Dude, I literally 2 minutes ago I decided, okay, I'm gonna day trade this little sideways. $1 up, $1 down.
Oh, there we go. Wait, we might
And
get
then I
something.
sold and then it went up. Wow. Every time.
I hope you got calls or like stock.
What the fuck is going on, bro? That's a lot of green right there.
Yeah, did somebody tweet or something?
Oh,
Me
it's
apes
going
me
up.
love green.
What's that at 142, 143?
It's not quick enough though.
I think it's just hedges playing with each other.
That's what it is mostly. We
Yeah.
retail investors. I mean, at the moment, all things considered, we probably do have the power to challenge things, but we're not as coordinated as we were before. So it's mostly the hedge funds that are making the big moves.
Yeah, but the thing is, we are sitting on a lot of stocks. Actually, we are just sitting and holding since some time. So
Yeah.
what remains, the hedges are playing with.
Are you a scammer?
Scammer? Why? Why am a scammer, dude? I'm here.
Are you from
in
India?
2 months.
That's not cool, dude.
That's insane.
Let me tell you something. I'm an ape who bought at 370. So please.
You did what?
At 370, I bought this stuff.
Oh my.
Yeah, and I'm still
Well,
holding, and I doubled down like 3-4 times. So yeah.
At least you
That's my
didn't buy at 400 like me.
Oh, that's
No
it.
way,
I
really?
feel better now. I feel better.
We got a lot of bag holders in here.
Yeah, dude.
I bought 10k.
I was a
Dude,
bag holder
it's hitting like 10,000 tomorrow, so don't worry.
Yeah,
You said
okay.
that 3 days
I'm
ago.
just here for the ride.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
exactly. It's hitting 10,000 tomorrow.
Yo, invest in Tesla so I can get my Cybertruck quicker.
Did you actually order one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Are you jealous, bro?
Yeah, actually.
That's right. Kiss my
Congrats.
boot.
I'll be happy to.
You know, instead of ordering that Cybertruck, if you had invested that money into buying puts on Tesla a few days ago, you'd be buying like maybe hundreds of Cybertrucks.
Nah, bro, I don't mind. I just want one Cybertruck.
Yeah.
Dude,
if I
he should have
fucked your
bought
mom
GME.
before
He should
your
have
dad
bought
fucked
GME.
you wouldn't be alive. But let's talk about what you could have done.
Yeah, like you could have decided not to speak just now, and we would have all been better off for it. I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking. Don't worry.
Same to you.
Yo, who's getting a Cybertruck here is me, right? You keep crying about it.
Shut the fuck up, who's ever trying to throw, bro.
Roadster or Cybertruck?
Like, I can drive that shit in the hood and not worry about my life.
Fair.
While you have your little Honda Fit.
Why are you talking shit about my Honda Fit, bro?
Dude, I love fucking Prius, man. I have a Prius at home.
Technically, my Honda Fit will get more or better fucking miles per the gallon than your fucking Tesla trucks. Fuck you, but
But you get no pussy, bro, so keep crying.
I'll
It
take your
gets
dad's
better.
asshole. Let's fucking go.
It's totally unrelated to anything, but have you seen Coming to America too?
Seen what, bro? You come to America?
Coming to America, Eddie Murphy movie.
Is that like on the hub? The fuck?
Guys, just imagine picking your date up in a Cybertruck.
That would be.
Well, you see, I
Just
don't
pulling
have
up
to
with a
imagine.
fucking rover.
I don't have to imagine because I'm gonna have it while you have to imagine.
Fuck you.
Jeez, bro.
All right, GME seems to be waking back up a little bit.
What's it going to?
Well, it's fighting right now. but the activity is starting to pick up.
Yeah, there's support at the what's it called? The EMA line.
What is GME still a thing? I thought it was like a trend or something. Is it an over?
It's a thing and a trend.
Nah, it's over, dude.
Fuck you and your Cybertruck.
That shit was like a month ago.
Your Cybertruck
then
is
why are you in
trash.
the chat?
Shit is over. He
Dude,
says.
he's a fucking
Fucking
hedgy.
Spiked. Yeah, spiked earlier today to
Dude,
150
I'm
again.
bearish on GME, and I don't even talk like that.
Dude,
Come
he's
on, get outta
Melanie's
here.
Calm your
brother.
teach, boy.
Bro, it's over. Let's grow up, guys.
He's on the payroll.
Goddamn.
like a
Hey, go
bandit.
take your gains and use all of them to buy a cheeseburger at McDonald's. Get the fuck out of here.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings, till your fat wife sings, you hedgy.
I can read you like a book. Eat at McDonald's, thought Chick-fil-A's better.
Fuck you, fucking
GME
hedgy.
isn't over
Fuck
until your
Chick-fil-A.
fat wife sings, hedgy.
Stop
You
crying. You
need to
guys lost. You
calm
guys
down,
missed
bro.
the trend. You missed
Dude,
the
he,
trend.
Dude,
I
you
wasn't
bought
even
in at
buying in
490.
GME. Relax, dude. There's
Dude,
people
you
day
bought in
trading
at
it in here.
490.
Bro, you're not a veteran, dude. You're not a veteran.
I know you
Bro,
cry every
stop
time you fuck your fat wife.
Excuse me, excuse me.
Guys, this buy bought in at 490 and sold at 46.
Wait, what's that guy's
Excuse
name?
me.
What's that guy's name?
Yeah, I think that guy bought at 400 and sold at 40.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably.
I can
The
buy a
guy
whole
saying
double
it's
quarter
over
pounder
to
of
the
a
guy
cheese
saying it's
meal.
over. I know you cry every time you fuck your
With
fat
my
wife.
With my
tendies right now,
gains.
I can buy. Let me see. Probably 70 meals at McDonald's.
Dude, you're
Nice.
set.
Nice.
So
Dude,
that's how much I've
I'll-
made off of GameStop so far.
That's a pretty damn good meal, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like over 2 meals a day for a month, man. You're set
Yeah.
for a month. There you go.
Right?
I
I've been
mean, you might have a
celebrating
heart
with
attack, but
pizza.
I mean, at least it's good.
God damn, I'll be so pissed off if this thing takes off today. Probably will, because I don't want it to happen.
Sounds
How
like
many
what
puts
you
did
do.
you buy? How many contracts?
I don't discuss specifics on here anymore.
Okay.
Let's just say
Probably smart.
I wouldn't be ruined, but it would fucking be kicking the nuts.
Someone will just go out of their way to buy as much stock as possible just to fucking.
Yeah, someone heard me. We gotta fuck this bear. Let's go, boys.
I think I have a one.
Hundreds of
point how it's
thousands of
gonna go
Chinese
up.
investors attack.
If I sell my shares, it's probably going to do more.
Right? It feels like the best strategy for me is to inverse myself. Like anytime I say, I'm like, this sounds like a good idea. I'm like, wait.
You know
I'm
why,
gonna do the
right?
exact opposite.
You got hedge fund members sitting in this fucking chat room listening to everything we fucking talk about.
Fuck
Oh,
you,
yeah,
What
for
I
sure.
learned, if
That's
someone-
why I want the community to collectively come together and start talking about the tickers. Come my ass. There
I
has to be
personally
a
think those three will go up.
Can do.
The most wildly speculated stock right now in Wall Street Bets is come.
I just searched those up and none of them are showing up, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Damn.
because Google won't do it. You have to do Cummings stock in Google. That will give you the fucking Nasdaq for cum.
Yes. Just pump the hell out of it.
Cummings is in the engineering firm.
gives a whole new meaning to jack prices.
It's so dangerous to like create an ETF that tracks social media sentiment because like people control it all the time. It opens up to so much weakness.
So CMG is real, but it's Chipotle.
Wait, what is real?
It's CMG.
Chipotle?
Yeah.
What the fuck's Chipotle at?
Well, that explains a lot.
Chipotle is at
How's Chipotle
1300.
doing?
What? Chipotle's at 1300. That's crazy.
Wait. Per share, it's $1,300.
Yes.
What?
This is crazy. Their high is 1500.
Bro,
Oh my god, it is.
Total 36 cents.
God.
I'm having so much trouble processing that.
Yeah. Me too. What?
There's only like 2 shares there, maybe.
Its market cap is 37 billion.
What?
What the fuck?
I mean, it's a successful fast food chain.
Yeah,
I mean, there's other fast food restaurants out there.
Oh, come on, boys. Like, you guys haven't had Chipotle in the past 30 days?
I
I'm gonna
haven't.
check Connect.
Dude,
I haven't,
Chipotle? Oh
but-
my gosh, yes.
Well, we're in
Well,
Kansas.
no,
Dude, that
actually,
guy
no.
knows
I
what
have
the-
Yo,
the
fun
burrito
fact,
bites.
I don't
never
like
had Chipotle.
Neither have I.
This
Actually,
is world
Come on.
shaking. Like, why is Chipotle $1,300 a
Please.
share?
I want this thing to die so quickly. GameStop, just hit like 20 today. Do it.
Yeah, Panera Bread's not even close.
And listen, like, if it hits like 20, I don't care. You guys can just buy back in. It can go back up. I just want an exit.
I'm half tempted to put a put on frickin' Chipotle.
Don't.
Chipotle.
Are you kidding me? Don't put a fucking put on Chipotle.
If it's up that high, it must be for a reason.
I mean, like, look at the
Well, look at it,
fundamentals, I
Jesse.
guess. Like, what's their cash flow like? I'm sure it's great.
That's what I'm looking at.
Like,
well,
literally,
they
like, how
have
expensive can it be to
competitors
buy
coming
beans
out.
and fucking rice? Motherfuckers charge like $16 for a burrito.
Oh, they got a
That's a very good point, actually.
Like, their overhead must be like not bad.
And then their labor is also all fucking cheap too.
Yeah,
so-
minimum wage.
All
It's a
minimum
great
wage and
model.
lower.
Yep.
Damn.
You
We should
include
open up a
delivery.
Chipotle, boys. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck are we doing? Take our gains. Don't buy a
Get it
fucking
wrong.
Tesla Cybertruck. Buy a goddamn Chipotle franchise.
We should have just known from the beginning.
Buy a fucking GameStop franchise.
Like, straight up, if an article was released on Bloomberg, Wall Street Journal, like a bunch of Wall Street bet people got together, used their gains to buy like a Chick-fil-A. And it's located in Manhattan. Like,
No, you know
that
what we
place would
should
be.
do? You know what we
Yeah.
should do? We should open up the first Chick-fil-A in Canada. That shit
Boom.
would make you a
Boom,
fuck
boom.
ton of money.
You got a point there.
We already do, I think.
Wait,
So I will say
do
this:
we?
they do have higher.
Yeah.
earnings
Good
on
morning,
the
guys.
app.
Where in the world are you?
Toronto.
We
You
don't
guys
have
have
any on
Canes over
Vancouver,
there?
bro.
Is there Canes over there?
Okay, did someone just fire up like Windows 95?
Yeah, we have
Did-
two
did I hear
Chick-fil-A's in Toronto.
We
Yeah,
have
I
they have one in Alberta, but they don't have any in British Columbia. What the fuck is this nonsense?
According to their earnings, they have $12 per share.
EPS is 12.
No, for Chipotle, it's only $12 per share.
That's actually very reasonable.
Yeah. Hey, it's almost at 130, 1337.
Damn.
I'd say in today's standards, that means it's a pretty accurately priced
Yeah.
stock. When Warren Buffett was trading, he'd look for things like, oh, it's at like $1 EPS, or oh, it's at 0.95. I must buy it.
It
I
seems like
guess-
Chipotle is honestly struggling to get down. Like, if I'm looking at the weekly chart.
Dude,
or
it's
not the
already
weekly chart.
up to 140. Hey, shit, fuck yeah.
You know what else will be at 140?
What?
AMC, bro. Go buy that shit right now.
I've literally been sitting on 100 shares of AMC. I'm waiting.
Bro, me too. I'm at what am I? Actually, I won't disclose how many I'm at.
I have 630.
Yeah, try to keep your privacy. Don't let these boys know. And then you'll start getting DMs for tendies. Hey, can you send me like
Yeah,
a twin bow?
Send them some fucking
I
Dodge.
don't have enough shares to really make a difference.
When's
Yeah, you
the
do,
gamma
bro.
squeeze?
Tomorrow.
The Gamma Squeeze is on January 28th, 2021.
It's tomorrow.
It was February 29th, right?
It wasn't the Gamma Squeeze with lemon squeeze? I'm confused.
Yeah, they squeezed some lemon onto the Gamma to add some zest.
That's kind of hard.
The acidity actually helps bring out the flavor.
Does anybody here own any Crocs stock?
I do not.
I have some Crocs, the shoes.
Well, their
These
growth
nuts.
history is pretty good, and finance and earnings are growing at a rapid pace. So I'm quite interested at that. Like the company who makes the fucking sandals, and they have a pretty good profit margin over there.
But this Chipotle thing that we should open.
See, that's the difference between Wall Street bets and like this guy's like, I did some fundamental analysis and they look like a healthy company, and the other guy's like, yeah, but Chipotle makes tasty burritos. I think we should really look at this.
we can either look at
Both are valid.
stats or your emotional fucking eating habits, bro.
Listen, would you rather eat a sandal or a burrito? Boom.
You got a
Very
point.
bullish in Chipotle.
I'm still
It's a valid
bullish in
argument.
Chipotle, but I only bought fractional shares on that.
Nice.
There's a possibility of it splitting, though.
We just gotta find a knockoff Chipotle and just work up its infrastructure, and boom, we're getting there.
Come on, I need some more positive action.
Is it a good time to sell?
More negative action. Come on, come on.
Positivity, love,
Negativity. Come on.
Look,
purity in
your
the
loss
future.
is my gain, Sleeper. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and vice versa, my friend.
Very true.
So those sandals specific name is plastic clogs. I'm pretty sure that you know them.
Plastic clocks.
Yeah, they are Crocs.
Crocs. Yeah.
Oh, Crocs.
Yeah.
Bro.
Like if you look at those their company shares at the price, it's pretty fucking amazing. Like what's happening.
All right. What's the ticker? I'll check it out later. Okay, never mind. I guess I won't. I'll just eat Chipotle.
Hanging, bro.
No, it's Crocs. CROX.
Okay, I'll check it out. It's amazing. Like deep fucking value could probably ruin his life if he just tweeted anything. Like he's like, "Oh my god, sell your GME now! It's going down." Like no matter what, no matter if that was true or not, the market would fucking take a shit so hard, and then he'd be arrested for manipulation.
You see that one guy in the UK a few years ago in like 2010 that fucking made a bot in his house that fucking crashed the Nasdaq or some shit?
Yeah, he got arrested, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should just do that shit.
He got released last year, I think.
Yeah, and he got back during the middle of COVID or some shit.
Because
Bummer.
he said, I think he lost everything because of a scam or something like that.
Yeah, he made 50 mil and then he put it all in other like fucking dumb
In
shit.
a fucking scam.
Oh
Yeah,
my
and he
god,
gets
what a
scammed.
I feel like
fucking idiot.
I feel like he deserves that, to be honest. If you're gonna
No,
be that stupid.
he didn't give a fuck about the entire thing though. Like even when he got arrested, he was like, "Yo, can I go watch the football game super quick though?" Like he didn't give a fuck about the entire situation.
He's like, losses are inconsequential.
Just paper, bro.
So Crocs is either a great shout or it's fucking overvalued.
Really want to push this Crocs.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking it's overvalued right now, but like the product is pretty fucking good because it's like costs like $2 to make it. Then
I
they
mean,
sell
I have a
it
quick.
in
Have you
$4.
actually done like full fundamental analysis on it? Like, have you checked like how much cash
No,
they
I
have
no, I have
to run on?
Yes,
Like it's trading near its all-time high at the moment. It just
Oof,
there's no
oof.
reason. for
well,
it to
yeah.
be
If you look at those earnings, it's pretty like I understand why it's doing like that.
I mean, that's a genius business model.
market
And
cap
they
just
have
shy of 5 billion.
They have bought like a lot of their shares back at $25.
Oh,
So.
okay. There's a lot of insider ownership.
Yeah, I've been looking this like 1 week, not really that much, but it's really had got my attention.
Squeeze.
Die and shrivel.
Squeeze my nuts.
Shrivel. It probably will pop.
Squeeze my nuts.
I mean, if it
I
pops-
really hope it doesn't, but I think it might pop. Maybe. Not not at $900. I'd be pretty fucking shocked if that happened. I will congratulate each and every one of you if that happens.
Honestly, if it does go up, you sell at like 300 to be safe, bro. Unless you're in over 400, then you're fucked either way, to be honest. But have fun.
Could you imagine like not having like a sell limit activated, and you go take a nap and you miss the whole fucking thing? How bitter you'd be.
Not really,
I'll kill
because
myself.
my bottom is all the way at 70.
That's because where you bought it, right? Or is it you buy low?
You're doing pretty well, man.
Yeah.
How much? Wow.
So I bought
well,
in
you returned.
originally at 100 before it spiked up to 500, and I sold out at 136 because I knew they were basically targeting those 115 call options because those were the highest ones available. And it didn't. I was just like, as soon as it went down to 130, I'm like, there's no fucking point holding on to this.
My take profit is at 1,000. 1K, nothing less than 1K.
Yeah, and then you'll be pissed if it spiked to 990 and dropped back down. you missed the whole thing.
Well, I saw it hit 500. I was just so pissed to sell at 500. I was like, Robinhood seriously just putting in all sell orders so everyone will get scared and sell. And then I'm like, I'm just gonna hold on. I don't give a fuck. If they're smart enough, they will hold on. So
To each their own, I guess.
yeah. And I held on the whole time until it went to 130, and I saw it hit 500. And my grandfather was just like, yo, you're going to want to sell out of that. I'm like, I don't care. This isn't about the money.
It's all about the game.
Didn't care.
Moon.
And I tried to post on the Wall Street Bets, but they moderated my post instantly every single time. So
I'm shocked because like that fucking subreddit was overwhelmed with like bullish GME posts. How the fuck did you not get through?
Yeah, I didn't have enough karma. Like the thing is, I have never put on Reddit. I always read through Reddit, but I don't ever post. I don't ever put comments.
I delete my account every quarter.
Really?
So I have to wait. Yeah, because I don't like people seeing all my DD, my gains, my losses. It gets kind of like you start getting harassed.
That makes sense.
So you kind of reset. That makes sense.
Yeah, I just reset. I like keeping quiet. Like I would never do what DFV did. Not that I'm saying what he did was wrong at all. I'm not interested in that type of attention.
Well, that's cat, bro. I'm joking.
No way. You seriously? Like, dude, if I were asked to speak before Congress, I'd be like, dude, I am so not interested in that. Holy shit.
What do you mean? You could just go up there and start fucking memeing, bro.
Like,
Congress is literally
no
Congress
fucking
is
way.
full of fucking idiots, man. Have you seen when they fucking question Mark Zuckerberg,
Dude,
bro?
if I got asked to go before Congress, I'd bring a lawyer, and then when they ask me a question, I just go like this. I go,
Just bring a banana, start eating this shit in the middle of it.
I just start throwing my feces.
I'm a dipshit.
Obviously, he can't be fucking responsible. He's fucking.
And then all these like people on Wall Street Bets are trying to analyze my actions. Well, he threw his shit, but he threw it at like a 45-degree angle. I think that means it's gonna spike.
It's a triangle, bro. That means it has to go up.
You just gotta follow the shit triangle, okay? It is very quiet in here.
Because it's sideways, man. We're just waiting. You only hear monkey noises if it shoots up. If it shoots really far down, you'll probably just hear me in the chat being all giggly.
Yeah, if it consolidates, it's usually quiet as hell every single time, and it's after market and during market. Like, you got to understand this chart is open all the time. Like it is available from 4 a.m. in the morning to 8 p.m. at night, weekdays. So there's a lot of price action on this, and I'm watching it at all times pretty much. So
I unfortunately can't because this application kicks me out every time.
Which one?
The Street Smart kicks me out after a while of like no activity. I think there's a way to turn that off. I'm just too lazy to do it.
You guys think that GME is going to go right today? Or maybe it'll go left, who knows?
I don't know, man. I actually, seriously, no matter what side of the table I'm on, I hate when it trades sideways. I fucking get so bored. I live off volatility. Give me it.
Yeah,
It's
seriously.
part of the game, I think. I think it will spike right before the market close.
The power hour.
Hey, man, I hope you're incredibly wrong. That's all I'm going to say. I really do.
Really? What?
Because
He's a bear.
I'm currently on the other side right now.
Who knows? Maybe in
Okay.
the last hour, it dumps.
Maybe last hour 100,000.
Well, a fucking 500,000 like volume trade just made the fucking stock go up $5, which is just insane to think about. So,
But guys, stop with this 100,000. I mean, this is not feasible, and it will
Dude.
not happen because this will crash the world's economy like completely.
I'm not
Dude,
afraid.
this will reach
GME will
100,000
win.
tomorrow.
That's just
So
What? Tomorrow?
Yeah,
Could you
tomorrow.
imagine if it did like explode like that and then it crashed and it fucked up all the world's economies? And just like the Capitol riots, they start interviewing everybody who was in this Discord. Like, what were you doing? What were you saying?
We were
Dude, I would
talking
have a
about
Lambo.
Bro, we were talking about opening a Chipotle.
Yeah,
that's what we're
Farting
talking
in a
about,
cup
opening
and
Chipotle.
smelling.
Dude, if this stock reached 100,000, I would have a Lambo. Fucking laugh
you
at
cannot.
Melvin.
The market will crash. The economy will
Yeah,
crash.
like how?
Everything
Like if
will
you think
crash.
about it, how much capital would it take to pump that? It would be insane.
I
Like
was checking some DD today, and it was like $38 trillion.
yeah, around 60 trillion it was, I think.
Yeah,
Dude.
I mean, the whole world money is like $87 trillion. If
Yeah,
At
this
that
exactly.
point, we can just
reaches-
make GME the world currency. Like,
Dude,
that's
we
gonna
should
be-
make it
Yeah.
the world currency. Why?
I mean, the problem is it will crash everything.
Yeah,
and
but
we
fuck.
all be
Imagine
in
having
big
one loaf
shit.
of bread per GME.
Yeah, we need that to reset the economy.
I mean,
Fresh
that would be
start.
horrible, man.
Economic
You'd be screwed.
reset.
Trust me, GameStop is gonna be the next Bitcoin.
Yeah. I
Oh,
hope
that's
every-
GameStop's gonna be the next dollar, dude.
Dude, they're merging with Tesla, so
No,
yeah.
the dollar is gone already. It's Bitcoin
Yeah,
right now,
that
but
shit
it's
is
gonna be
gone.
GameStop that after
They're
that.
gonna be the next Japanese yen.
There's gonna be nothing. Also, it's a possibility.
Fuck you.
Or GME just crashes tomorrow, like they just.
Dude, GME's flying to the moon tomorrow.
So
What
the
do you guys
highest
say
price
tomorrow? I mean,
GameStop has ever
tomorrow is
seen
Saturday.
before this.
Tomorrow
Tomorrow is
it's
Saturday,
close,
guys.
yeah.
The highest price GameStop had ever seen
No,
before
no,
this.
GameStop.
Like
That's
That's
before
how
the
powerful it
500
is. It will fly to the moon on a day that trading
500
is
spike
open.
was $60 per share. So that was the
Or
highest.
hear me out, they can file for bankruptcy tomorrow. That would also be fun.
Yeah,
You just wake up tomorrow. It was
that was
all a
before
dream. GameStop
Riot.
is still
Tomorrow
at
is
14.
Dude, I would fucking. I don't know.
They raised capital already.
What?
Didn't GameStop raise capital already, so they wouldn't go? They wouldn't be able to go
No,
bankrupt.
no, it was AMC, I think.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was
Yeah.
AMC.
600 million, I think.
I thought GME raised
I
capital.
saw his share price was $4 per share when he asked for the funding. Specifically, I bought at $4 per share, put a sell order at $20, and just rode it through because it hit $20. It was, but at a certain point in time.
Is AMC still a thing? Like I thought it was just like another gamma squeeze during the GME
So
January freeze.
I don't know if it is. I have no clue. I didn't.
I
Dude.
really doubt it. I really
Dude,
doubt it.
AMC hasn't even been following the GME charts for the last days. I mean, like, they've always done that, but not these last days.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
how
I actually think they're getting left in the dust.
see.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that
they've been.
GameStop should take some debt and buy their shares back.
Listen,
I'm
talking
just
shit
waiting
about
for the next
AMC,
fucking
bro.
pump and dump, and they do like the fucking next fucking rocket or whatever it is. I just want some more liquid fuel for my rocket. That is GME.
Yeah, I thought the same when this the one day after rocket UWMC, but nope.
Well, the thing is, I knew that rocket was a thing like a week or like 2 weeks ago almost. Like there was some fucking shady DD on it, and I thought, that's just the fucking hedges like trying to make us. It's like the next silver almost. But then it actually did a fucking pump and dump, and people got like a bit of money. I was like, that sounds fun.
Dude, imagine bag holding at 46.
Imagine, dude. Imagine like buying it after it appears on the news.
Oh wait, the maximum was 49.9. Dude, imagine actually buying that $42.
Imagine buying it after it appears on the news. Like
Yeah,
it after it goes
exactly.
on CNBC.
Yeah, that's fucking retarded.
You know what hasn't been publicly exploited? AMC.
GME, buy GME now.
GME. No one has talked about GME at all.
Yeah, exactly. No one's talked about GME.
Post on TikTok.
Dude, seriously, this thing will probably reach like
Negative
$20,000 tomorrow.
I actually think on Sunday we're going to reach 100k. I think that is the day we're going to reach.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, seriously, I saw some DD on Reddit. A guy who said, when we're at 20,000 to 200,000, just buy the dips because it will be high volatility. But guys, actually, imagine the stock being that high. Like, no one would buy it. Everyone would just panic sell it. That shit would fucking crash.
See, the thing is, if the if the fucking
people
shorts
would.
are over 100%, they actually have to buy it at whatever price we say. Like no matter.
Okay, it's true.
Yeah, but I
what's
really
it-
doubt it's over 100% at this point.
I don't know why you would short GME right now. You'd have to be like
Because
doesn't
they're
even matter
freaking
if you're
animals.
right, but you're fighting
Because they're
against
fucking dumb. They think that we're gonna sell.
retards. So
What if we didn't sell at $480? Why would we sell at $100? That it doesn't make any sense.
it's like
Value is a funny thing, my friend.
Most
people will be selling below 500.
It's quite good that we are going like at this pace at up, because people are greedy, and if we should go like today at $300, people would probably panic sell.
Yeah, I think in the last 3 minutes of market open today, it's actually going to skyrocket to 100k.
Yeah, exactly.
That is my DD.
Absolutely fucking not.
Dude, I'm
My
buying a
source is
Cybertruck.
my source is my wet ass.
Your source is your mental health issues.
Nice
How do you know
one.
about that? How do you know about that?
I'm just gonna say his source is my ass pussy.
Dude, I'm happy I bought some more shares at 100.
No, it's my wet ass after I diarrheaed myself.
Anyway,
On a number one note,
Guys, I just did inspect element in Google and I did the stock to 200k. It looks great.
Hello, I like money.
How
your
do you
soundboard
do
is
this?
trash, dog.
Sound effect.
Penis.
You right click on the on the number that you want to change, inspect element, and
Soundboard.
you just change the number.
No, the sound effects.
Whoever
It
did the
looks
soundboard,
great.
do Donald Trump's soundboard.
What do you guys think about the Roblox IPO?
I'm interested.
I'm interested in shorting it.
I think it'll go down.
Wait, is that do they make Minecraft or something, or what do they do?
They
it's
make
kinda-
Ah,
it's
yes,
like
they made.
Minecraft.
Yes, they
Pixely
made
kinda.
Minecraft.
Does Minecraft have microtransactions?
Yeah.
Minecraft is on.
Yeah, Bedrock has.
So, Roblox is just an online game, basically, that's played by kids. It's specifically the only people who are. I have played Roblox as a 20-year-old, 21-year-old right now, and I promise you, I wouldn't spend money on it
I
myself.
played
Alright,
Roblox and Club
but
Penguin when
are
I
there
was like 14, 15.
Yeah,
transactions?
They have
there is like
microtransactions.
a economy inside, no?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have an
Do they have
inside.
a mobile version of the game?
I would have to check that.
Yeah,
Alright, then I'd buy
I think
calls
that
on that shit.
majority
and
plays
console.
mobile.
There's kids working inside the game
But
to
is it,
earn the
quite
currency of
Although
the.
although development
still
cycles
people
for video
play it?
games are very cyclical, and like earnings can be frustrating. You know, I don't know.
The difference
It's one of
between
those
Roblox
industries.
is that Roblox has been around since 2011, and they have a shit ton of different game modes. So it's not just one game; it's one specified like style inside the game with a shit ton of different game
It's a
modes.
platform.
Like,
I
for
would
example,
specify it more as a platform than a
And you
single
create,
game.
you can create, I think, a game inside the game, and you earn money.
exactly, you can create your own game mode to play with your friends. Like it's kind of like, what was that one game years ago that I used to do with that? So like you know how Mario, there were the newer Mario games. You can create your own
Mario
Mario.
Maker, you know.
Oh, Mario Maker is sick.
Yeah, so like you can do that within Roblox, except from what I've heard. So I'm not 100%.
Yeah, but Mario is way more constricted.
Is
Like
Mario
you still
Maker's
have
online
to like.
still shit or something?
What?
Mario Maker's online. I heard like it was shit. You know, online play.
I don't know. I don't play. I remember I used to play Roblox and like fucking Club Penguin and shit back when I was like 13.
So
14.
the problem with Roblox is they would likely be just competing against Minecraft, right?
Why are they going?
Yeah, and that's kind of a.
public?
Microsoft would be the ones they are
Do they have a
competing
plan
against
or?
specifically. I think, right?
Fortnite.
Game stunk.
Roblox has been there since 2006, so I guess they already have
Imagine
a
a
fan.
fucking
so-
Epic Games IPO. That would just be the fucking shit. Like,
dude, Epic Games is based.
I'd eat all that shit up, dude.
I would buy Riot Games.
I would buy. Angry
Dude, I'd buy Riot. I'd buy Epic. I'd buy all the gaming companies.
I'd
dude.
buy fucking Epic.
except for the one that made Cyberpunk.
CD Projekt
I
Red.
don't know how that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Blizzard.
CD Projekt Red. Those fucking Poles, dude. They
I'm just gonna
they're
short
pretty
them to
racist.
death.
Those fucking Polacks. I mean, no wonder their government's turning fascist.
But Witcher 3 was so good, bro.
That's because it was a different.
Yeah, they were good at
it was
making a
different
game that was about
project.
fucking white people.
Naughty Dog's a great company.
Have you played Cyberpunk?
I bought it.
Yeah,
played it
I
for
have
20
played
minutes,
some.
and then fucking got mad because the
I
fucking
pre-ordered
tutorial was
it
glitched.
back in.
So
I
Google
pre-ordered-
Stadia's version of
Piece of shit
Cyberpunk
game.
is actually really good. That's the way I.
That's what I've
played.
heard. Yeah.
Yeah, I really liked it. Like honestly, but the specifically
cool. Everything
the
else.
story is kind of poopy. However, the
Uh.
actual like the actual world space that you're in, it's beautiful.
Complete
how-
opposite of
It is
United
until
States.
you realize it is all a fucking.
GTA
facade
6.
The
because-
cops are shit.
Dude, I wanna see that
mechanics-
3080 Ti
the
drop so
mechanics
I can,
within
you
the
know,
games,
because it's gonna
based-
have a minor limit, so we might not see the same kind of ridiculousness again.
There's a fucking video on YouTube called oversell under deliver or something about Cyberpunk. You should definitely
completely
watch it.
lied. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, if they give it one more year to develop that game, it would put up in a fucking
Next
masterpiece.
gen open world, my fucking ass.
Overpromise, sell
I think-
under.
I-
under
This is the
deliver
worst
about
day
Cyberpunk.
I think the
gonna have
game
this
is
year.
just shallow, so I think that the development 1 year.
Dude,
make
they would have made
big
more money
difference.
if they had just sold weed instead.
I woke up this morning $666 in profit on GME.
I woke up this morning.
Dude,
in
I'm
tears.
just on that Bitcoin hype train, dude.
I
You're a
woke up
little
this
late to
morning in
that
tears.
Bitcoin hype train.
I woke
By
up this
several
morning
years.
down $25,350.
Anyone down for
Nah, dude,
shorting
still,
Bitcoin?
I've been in Bitcoin since 2013. I don't know what you're on.
Bro, I remember my Counter-Strike tournament.
Wait,
got
wait,
me
wait.
in
Can
Bitcoin.
you buy options on Bitcoin yet?
No.
There
God, I
are
really
some
want
services
to.
that do it,
Hello,
I think,
sir,
but
this
it's
is the
sketch.
this is the server where we're not allowed to talk about cryptocurrencies.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Oh
we're
yeah,
not-
no, I forgot about that. Good point.
Yeah. I mean,
what the fuck is that a rule? Like in the
Why?
voice chat, at least.
It's in.
Didn't they used to have a crypto chat?
well, imagine this: a lot of government agencies. Never mind. I'm not actually going to go
Wait,
into that. Never mind. I'm not going into that.
Crypto's dead.
Is anyone else watching just GME like going up and down and up, and it feels like a roller coaster?
Yeah, the world is.
Hey, look,
Yep.
I'm a lot happier that it's at 41 and not 36.
I wanted to close over 50 so bad because then the fucking 40k.
I wanted to
calls.
close at -900.
I wanted to
anybody
fucking
know
bankrupt 3 minutes before.
I
the
want it to
market goes.
cost you guys money to hold it.
Please no.
Does anybody?
I
does
want
anybody know
GME
what's going
to
on
bank.
with SLS?
Guys, it's reaching $1 million today.
And market cap, that'd be excellent, please.
No, like in shares.
Oh, I assume you meant market cap. That's great.
Fuck you, Bear.
Is that even
yeah.
possible to reach 1 million? It would have to be literally
In,
less
in
than a
market
penny.
cap, yeah, it's possible. It'd be ugly as fuck.
1 million.
Less than a freaking penny.
Dude, this fucking Bear, man. Actually, I respect this Bear, and this is the only Bear I respect.
Yeah, just
If it
just
would
so you
go,
guys
then
know,
the
I'm the
million
only
worth
bear
more
allowed in here.
GME looking like
Yeah.
it's about to
Dude,
launch.
this
he's
bear
not
is
annoying.
not.
I
It's
respect
looking
Yeah,
like it's
yeah,
going.
exactly. This bear
143
is
call.
actually not a lot.
Yeah, we broke
Let's
143
go.
finally.
Let's go.
I would actually be pretty happy if it would go
Happy
to
it broke
1
really quick.
million.
If it breaks 150, I'm going to fucking text my ex again.
Oh, my
after
puts.
6
Dude,
years.
if this thing hits 100,000, I'm buying a Tesla.
Hold on. Who said they're texting their ass? If it breaks 150, I'll do it too, and we have to say the same shit.
Yes, let's do it. Dude, I haven't talked to her in fucking months.
If it breaks
come on.
150,
Close
I'll
out.
buy
Broke
it.
144.
Let's go. Let's go.
If it closes above
on,
150,
stay
I'm
above.
actually gonna do this.
150. My mom sucks my
Come
cock.
on, baby. Keep going.
I know.
Oh my god, my cock is throbbing so hard.
You guys text my ex.
My dick is hard right now.
Let me know when it's 150. I'm gonna go back to work.
No, go back. Go back up.
Bye.
Come on.
By the deep, by the deep.
Buy the dip, guys. This is the dip. It's going to 100,000.
10,000.
I'm sorry.
AK a million.
No,
Guys,
no,
buy
no,
the dip.
no,
Buy
no,
the dip.
no, no.
Oh
You guys
god.
are all donkeys. You're all donkeys.
Buy the fucking dip.
Buy
He's
the dip.
nervous.
Buy the dip. It dipped $2. Buy the dip.
It's
Guys,
nervous
that
right now.
fucking raise, like that $3 raise was on a fucking 100k volume. Like it was literally based on nothing.
Bro, I need
Buy
to
the
learn-
dip right now. Buy the dip.
graph.
Because we're a bunch of fucking apes.
We're going up.
We
Hold on.
are. We're all a bunch of degenerates.
I have a volume thing that has like a little symbol next to it, like an
Oh.
R.
Yeah,
I told you by the deep, by the deep.
All right, everyone
the
quiet.
deep,
It's
by
my
the
turn.
deep.
It's my turn. Ready? Yeah!
Fuck you.
Okay, bear.
That was a wimpy ass yeah.
You know what? Keep saying yeah. Keep saying yeah, because then it'll go back up.
Yeah, it's funny. That's how it works, right? Watch.
If it-
Let me help you guys. Yeah!
Here's what I'll do. I'll put a stop
Yeah.
limit at 140, and as soon as it hits 140, it'll go shooting up. How's that sound?
Who else said they're gonna fucking text directs with me?
Did it hit
We should
150?
all buy $800.
Yeah, dude, it's at
calls.
200 right now.
You just went down
Who
another.
said we should all buy $800 call?
Yeah, we should do that.
I'm down.
Who here said that they're gonna fucking text directs along with
I did.
me?
Okay, I'll do this. If it hits 150,
Can you private message me so we can actually like
who's talking?
message
Who's
out because
talking?
Macret,
Okay,
M-A-C-R-E.
Mac, if it hits 150, you have to text her saying I still love you. Okay.
That would be so
yeah,
funny.
sure. You too, Jeeves. You too.
Hey, puts on the outcome of
I
that.
don't know, wait, who?
I will
Okay,
post
dude, we need to
screenshot in chat, bro. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the bitch, dog.
Okay, dude,
Okay,
we
yeah,
need to
both
meet
of us.
Elon
Yeah, let's
Musk.
go.
If it hits
Dude, we need
170,
Elon
we
Musk
should
to
all
make this
text his girlfriend that.
Yeah,
Dude,
everyone
I'm
text
running
my
out
fuck.
naked if it's 170.
Well, I'm doing
Yeah,
it.
let's do it.
Hey, think of your neighbors, man. They don't want to see that.
I just really
scream
want
out
for all
GME
this
to the
shit to
moon.
end. Just like 3 minutes before market close, like they just fucking file for bankruptcy. That would just be so funny.
Ryan
is
Cohen
so
tweets he's
funny.
liquidating the entire company.
That
Filing
shows
Chapter
you
11.
guys. It shows Wall Street bets, eh?
Imagine not just how everything ends, like how this fucking month-long journey.
Ryan
just
Cohen
ends.
tweets a picture of a turd in a toilet bowl. Market tanks.
Okay, now I actually just fucking sabotage myself because now I don't want it to go to 150.
Why? You scared of a female, bro? Come on now.
It's gonna close around
Dude,
135.
Because of that woman, I went into a
her.
fucking 7-month-long depression.
Bro, that's fine, bro. We can jump her dad or some shit.
Dude, she doesn't fucking have GME, so fuck her.
I think she does actually.
What a lovely woman.
Nice.
The 180 turn. Why did you leave her?
Dude, why the
What's
fuck did you
fucking wrong
leave her
with you?
though? Dude, if
Wait,
she
why
has
did they say it
GME,
was power hour now? Power hour is in fucking half an hour. Why? I thought it was 1 hour later.
Someone said that.
Yeah,
That's
it's at 12 to 1.
dude, power hour is going for like from 140 to like 10,000.
Realistically, about like 160, hopefully.
really
We'll
what
see.
would really show us is if it just drops to 40 and then the sleeper's like, "Eee!"
Yeah. And then I immediately get
Yo,
banned.
we're back at 143, Paul.
And then yeah, you get immediately just tossed.
Dude, who the fuck said it's reached 140?
Dude, I just want to hit 150 again, dude.
No, I
Stop
said
shitting.
40. I didn't say 140. I said 40.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I miss the days back when it was fucking 40. I miss those days because.
Hey man,
mean
don't
like a
worry
week
about it.
ago?
They're
Well,
coming
they are
very
in the
very
future,
soon.
yeah.
They'll be
Dude,
here
they're
very
coming soon after the short squeeze to like 100,000, and then it crashes.
Then you can
Hey,
buy all
I'm
you
just
know
gonna
what?
sell
How
at
about
fucking.
this? I hope it pumps to 1,000 and then flash crashes so we can all make money.
Wait, guys, seriously, when it reaches 100,000, it will be volatile, so just sell it at like 200,000.
Wow.
Wait, who
I
just said
mean,
that?
theoretically, if the short interest is over 100%,
It's
it
not.
actually is possible. I mean,
I just got
yeah,
a question.
but
Why
still.
not just sell it at a Googleplex? There you go. You
Yo,
got
that's a
infinite
good point.
money.
That's a good point, yo.
Dude, that's a good point.
Sell a Googleplex, you'll never have to work, or your children's work, or your grandchildren's work.
And you're gonna get a fucking job at Google.
And yeah, you get a job at Google. I see
That's
no
how it
problems.
works.
Have you
We should be
considered,
able to trade
the
fucking
effect
GME
on
stocks.
worldwide inflation though?
Fucking Cybertrucks, bro.
Yeah, inflation would fuck it up, probably.
You're gonna wanna buy a box of cereal and it's gonna be $100,000.
I just picture GME as like the beginning of Pirates of the Caribbean, where Jack Sparrow's coming in on the boat and it's just sinking slowly. And the whole story is just him aspiring to be better, and then GME is just kind of following the aspiring path.
I don't think his
But then it
character ever
never
really
becomes better.
aspired to be better.
Well, no, but he aspired to just be a great pirate.
Richer.
Richer, yes, of course.
What do you guys think that short interest is actually at right now?
Around 40.
300%.
What's the buying power at?
Yo, we went to 144 minutes.
The margin calls are your arm and legs. Can you imagine if that was like actual margin calls for like some kind of shark, and they're just like, oh, well, since you've lost money, we'll take everything you've literally owned.
Anyway.
Oh no. Anyway.
141 Pog.
Fug.
What's your averages at right now?
40.
46.
20.
Is this shit halted?
50.
Nope, it's trading.
You're just very low volume.
Yeah.
I bought my first share at $440.
Nice.
Yo.
Nice.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking unbelievable.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah. And now my average is at 120.
I bought my first share at 350 and then I bought 30 more shares at 40. So
I bought
But I
25
bought
at
like one
400,
share
so
at,
imagine.
25 at 400.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? No problems. Like it's going to 10,000 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
Yeah,
Okay.
tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
average
Like
now
tomorrow.
250. So
I just want to pay out my fucking
If
student
you guys
loans.
really actually think it's gonna hit it tomorrow, please leave the chat. I'm
No,
sorry.
nobody
but-
tell them.
Definitely.
Nobody tell them.
It'll hit
Dude,
1,000.
GME is the only stock that will be open tomorrow. So
I honestly
Yeah,
believe
tomorrow
that we
we
can get to 300 in a week.
Like the physical shares that you have, that's the black market. It's going wild every weekend.
Yeah, I'm probably selling at 300. I don't know.
Happily, I probably won't have to text my ex. So
Take some 10Ds.
I would love to sell at 200.
200 would be great, actually.
I just want to pay off my fucking student loans. They've just been such a fucking burden.
How much do you have in student loans?
75.
Which country?
US.
Oh, okay. Dude, I'm fucking afraid of that shit. Fuck loans.
Yeah,
I
that's why I
mean,
dropped out, bro.
Nowadays they're way less fucking dangerous for the newbies, but back when the fucking it was really fucking corrupt. Like,
dude, I don't understand how people can glorify like learning something while collecting debt. Like, I don't know.
we
Maybe
run
that's
off
only
debt.
me.
This country runs off debt.
and
okay.
we're also like 5 trillion
You
in debt
know
to
the
China.
motto
So.
Dunkin' Donuts? It's actually Dunkin' Debt.
Jesus.
Dude, I have no fucking idea of the US.
Buy Volvo and IKEA.
I finally moved out of the US, but I'm still fucking like. It just keeps on following me.
But I heard
it
that you
doesn't go
guys.
away.
I heard that you guys actually have high interest rates on your fucking student loans. Is that true?
I don't.
Yes, there's fucking months where I pay off my debt and it stays at the exact same value.
Jesus.
What
What?
percent is your interest rate?
It's fucking
Dude,
floating
what the
interest.
fuck?
It's not one. It's not a fucking set value. That's
what?
the problem.
Really?
How
did
you do that?
No, you should have never accepted that. Jesus.
Fucking first country.
I was a fucking 17-year-old in my fucking sweatpants. I didn't know what I was fucking
Oh
doing.
man, I'm so
man.
sorry.
Dude,
So
in
what's
my
the like average
Hold on,
rate?
hold on. Where are you from? Where are you from?
I was born in the US and then I fucking studied in the US and now I'm in fucking Bulgaria because
Just fucking.
yeah.
I don't know.
dude,
What?
dude, in my country, the fucking. Go on.
What? Yeah. So university, all the way to university is the no loans, no debt, nothing in Sweden.
Oh, you also live in Sweden?
Yeah, Finland, the same thing.
Yeah, I'm Swedish.
Stop
Oh,
flexing
nice.
on me, yo, please.
Dude, seriously, I think Sweden has like 0.05% interest rate on student loans. Like, it's the actual lowest interest rate on student loans.
Yeah, I got the same. Yeah, we have a whole like a whole government organ working just on loans for just the if you want to really study on the top university level. You can take out like a $20K loan and you have like below 1% interest on that, and you can pay it off by working a like a 5,000 month salary job after you hit that high number university thing. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I
In
just
Finland,
checked
it's
the.
like in Finland it's like if you go the like university or that kind of thing and you take debt, if you like get that school, like you get the diploma, the government is gonna pay 40% of the debt.
Oh yeah, we also have that in Sweden sometimes.
North America's fucked,
Yeah.
bro. If my business doesn't work out in the side of Canada, I'm definitely moving to Europe. Fuck this entire economic and political structure here.
Yeah, but the downside is that gas is like $8 a gallon here.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
That's where you get the Tesla.
How much is that per liter, bro?
Dude, like
So it's maybe let's see here, maybe 1.2 $1.3 a liter.
Oh, that's cheaper than fucking Vancouver, bro. When it was
in Finland it's 150 for
when it was
euros.
highs last summer, we had 1.8 per liter in Van for regular. I was paying over $2 per gallon for premium.
Dollars.
Dude, in Sweden, like 1/4 gallon of diesel costs like $1.85.
What is the population density of Vancouver specifically? Is it really dense there, or is it spread out more so?
It's in the downtown core, you definitely have a lot of people, but it's pretty well spread out over the suburbs. It's not as crazy as something like Los Angeles or fucking even Toronto, for that say.
I really want to go up there to go snowboarding, specifically
definitely.
up at Whistler, because
Absolutely.
dude, I am so ready.
That drive there is fucking phenomenal as well. The Sea
I'm
to Sky
sure-
Highway, holy fuck! You're driving on the water.
The only
entire time.
problem is I live all the way in Kentucky.
Make it a road trip. Fuck it.
No, I'm actually gonna go on train. I really want to go on train.
Oh, that would be fucking
Like
sick.
an Amex. Go up to Cleveland, take the Amex all the way out to Seattle, and then go across the border. The only problem is the limitations as far as travel restrictions go into Canada.
You could probably bullshit something if you really want to come out.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
I
trying-
heard they have some good chronic in Canada.
Oh yeah, no, very, very good shit up here. Pizza Bud's quite legendary.
Yeah.
Beautiful place. I don't know. Over the last 10 years, with the housing prices going up, fuck ton. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm tooting my own horn, but I was making well over 6 figures when I was like 19, 20 in IT and working as my own sort of like contractor. And if you even like taxes completely fucked me. Buying a 2-story home out here is well over $1 million if you want a front yard and a backyard.
That's the cool thing in Bulgaria. Like all estate is fucking dirt cheap. Like the money I have to pay off in student loans, I just don't have to pay in rent or anything. I literally own a house, which not many people in the US can brag with.
Bro, I won't be able. People are getting mortgages on their mortgages out here, dog. It's fucking terrible.
I'm glad I
Is
moved
it
out of that
Bulgaria?
fucking shithole. Like I'm the reverse Vlad. Like I was a young boy in America and now I'm in Bulgaria.
Isn't young people moving out of Bulgaria a lot?
Yes, like almost everywhere. Like there's no youth, but
when
like
I was
most
at
of the boomers
Bulgaria
here,
visiting.
most of the boomers here don't understand how technology works. So I specialize in IT and security. So like no one here understands how that shit works. So I'm just fucking overpaid, even though in Bulgaria wages are, I think, the lowest in EU.
Yeah, I was at the Sunny Beach for a week, and then we had the tax driver who like talk about Bulgaria's situation. And
Finally.
Can I ask what IT fucking security you specialize in, if you don't mind answering out there?
I'd actually rather not say.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
He's making coffee all day.
That's not fair. He's a shill. He's a shill.
On real though, I would love to come to Canada. Play like I'm a musician. And I heard like country and rock music is kind of a thing there. So I would love to come there and hang out with some Vipers and record music.
Throughout Canada, you will always have people traveling and out here on tourism and shit like that. Like, it's a phenomenal place to be, but it's very hard to afford living here permanently. If you haven't been to Vancouver throughout the stretch of Canada, I would definitely highly recommend like putting it on your bucket list, because even if you like Google British Columbia, like wallpaper, you're 20 minutes from a major city and you're are surrounded around the most beautiful fucking wildlife and forestry in the fucking world, bro.
Heard that.
So guys, I was trying to think what will happen, like what stocks will go down after the pandemic, and I've reached some conclusion that basically the best puts you can put is on dildos and flashlights.
How did you reach that conclusion?
So basically, there is no more lockdowns, right?
Vaccine companies?
You're a fucking genius, mate.
I love to put.
I
emails
have
into Rush.
I have a crack in your DD there. People like to fuck each other with the inclusion of sex toys too. They're not just used for solo play, although you might be very used to that application.
I just bought my wife's boyfriend a new fucking strap.
Delivery foods.
Oh no. I rather stack with sex toys.
Shut up, Asian.
Whoa, racist. Dude, you're toxic, dude. You're super toxic. Fucking toxic.
Feels like you're being racist.
Though? How's Bulgaria?
It is actually, the weather is fucking incredible here. That's the one thing I don't miss from the US. It's sunny. Like in the middle of January, there was a day where it was 15 degrees Celsius, which is like what 70, I think, Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you should see Sweden. It's beautiful. You never know. It's like buying a lottery ticket every time you step out.
Fuck Swedish weather, man.
Brilliant weather.
Wait, may I ask the Swedish guy?
The summer is like one day of the year.
What candies do you have in Sweden?
Dude, we have a lot of candy.
A bunch of blonde girls. That's their candy.
We have a beautiful blonde girls with a sugar tooth.
That will be enough.
Dude, Djungelvrål is great.
Djungelvrål is best candy in the world.
It's best candy.
Listen,
Can you send a picture or something?
Shut up, listen. We are fucking psychopaths.
Is it like a salted fish or something?
No.
Who's speaking?
This is guys with banana.
This is dark licorice with salt covered up.
Oh, I love that.
Wait, who's the guy who wanted the picture? Who's the guy who?
Yeah, me, Orion. I love licorice. It's amazing.
Then you need to
Yeah, this is salted
Salt?
licorice.
Really? Salt?
Wait,
Yeah,
Orion?
salt.
Yeah, Orion. Yeah.
Okay, just check DM.
Okay. Nope. Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, Swedes are for sure sugar tooths.
Oh,
But
dude,
it's
I
not
ate
so
that.
bad, actually.
I ordered that, and that's amazing.
Dude, actually, the best candy is called Filidutter, and somebody here might disagree with me, but
What did you say?
Filidutter.
Vad fan är det?
Vet inte vad det är.
Nej, vad fan är det?
Det är så här lakrits på utsidan och så är det söt på
I'm pretty sure
insidan.
they're just playing Counter Strike.
Stop speaking Elvish.
Va? Skojar du med mig?
I'm telling you, it's
Aldrig
Elvish.
hört talas om.
It is
Va? Det
Elvish,
finns ju i
actually.
varje affär.
Listen, Legolas.
Did you just fucking listen Lego movie?
Anyways, Jimmy's flying to the moon.
Is it?
10,000 tomorrow, guaranteed.
I put my entire house on GME today. I believe I will make insane profit.
Exactly.
Oh, I hope it dies.
Dude, it's merging with Tesla. Come on, guys. Are you
Yeah.
fucking serious?
Sleep.
I shorted my student loans so I
See,
can
here's my
get
thought process,
more
Sleeper.
GameStop.
If you have puts still, that means it's gonna go up.
Maybe.
Yeah, I
don't
really
deny
need
it. There's a chance, but I'm holding these puts.
Dude,
But
what?
why do you think puts will make it go up? You don't have to realize puts. It's not like shorts.
You make money from puts.
No, I'm making a joke.
no.
It's more or less like if you place a short or stop on your thing and it goes to 140, it immediately shoots up as soon as it hits the stop.
No. It's only on shorts, not on puts. On puts, it's just unrealized money and nothing happened. You just lose your money. You don't.
Yeah,
need to
I'm
buy.
not forced to cover my puts.
I know. I'm making a joke in terms of.
No, I don't
GME being
know jokes.
bullshit.
He's like, I'm not the funny
Are
man.
you from German?
I am from Bulgaria.
Are you all making fun of the country I'm living in?
No, you guys have good chocolates. You also make good suits, right? Isn't Hugo Boss? Aren't those suits made in Bulgaria?
What is your
I
strike
think
price?
they are.
I thought
Yes.
he was. Wasn't Hugo Boss the fucking German guy?
Yeah,
Nazi?
Yeah, but I think
I
the
don't
suit
know.
he
they're
was a
currently
Nazi.
I have no idea.
they're
Dude, he
currently
was.
made.
Dude, he was a Nazi.
He was,
So
and that's really unfortunate.
Nice.
But they make really good suits.
Where's
so
Toblerone from? again?
no, not financial advice, but you guys heard about a stock named AHT?
All-time high.
No. AHT is a stock
That's
for real estate.
ATH.
AHT.
It's a penny stock.
No, it's not a penny stock.
Ban him. Ban him
It's
now.
worth
Immediately.
No penny stock.
Ban.
No
What
penny
qualifies
stock.
as
Wait, do you mean
Ban.
It's worth
Ashford?
$2, almost
Do you-
What is a
$3.
penny stock over here?
Dude, he
It's,
means
it's under
Ashford.
1 billion.
Yeah,
market cap.
Ashford. So basically, iBow Desk
This is a penny
has
stock. It's down from
loads.
81. It's down from 81. It's a penny stock.
It's 186
It's not a
market cap.
penny. It's $3
Penny.
per
Dude,
stock.
stock. Dude, look, the definition of a penny stock is if its market cap is below $1 billion.
And it is.
Oh, really?
It is
It
186
is.
million.
Ah,
Yeah, yeah.
It is? You
Yeah,
sure that?
yeah,
Yes,
dude, look,
it literally
like,
says 1,886 million.
dude. Wait, what?
Fuck your penny stock.
Okay, I'm gonna go jerk off to Keanu Reeves now. If it hits 200,000 before market close, someone ping me.
Cyberpunk.
You sure?
Keanu,
You
right?
sure it's a penny stock? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
completely
you know
sure.
what though? You guys are all imminently about to be banned because GME is about to become a penny stock.
Fuck you, bear.
Never. I'm pretty confident.
What's your
Gene
put?
squeeze next week.
shit, bitch!
It keeps tangling the wire of 141 and 143. I don't like it.
That's that
Play-
Fibonacci level, man. I'm telling you.
Senior resistance.
The horoscopes of the financial world.
Per hour, 1 hour, it will go from 141 to $10,000.
I thought you
I
said
think
tomorrow.
Fuck yeah!
It will
I
go
think
for
the
sure.
whole stock market is gonna. It's in utter chaos. The whole stock market.
You could consider that a power hour indeed.
The stock market's not in utter chaos.
I'm
Like,
pretty sure
oh,
after
SPY's up
power hour, it's gonna be-
1.37%. Utter chaos.
After power hour, it's gonna be.
Dude, if
somewhere
GME
between,
reaches
0 and,
10,000
100,000.
Dude, if GME reaches $10,000, it's worth 682 billion.
Sounds impossible.
Sounds possible to me.
Can we do it?
If it reach 10,000, I'm gonna quit my job and apply for Swedish Idol.
Nice.
If it reached 10,000, I would still
Can you,
get a
like,
job
do something
and just live
talented?
the way I want to.
Yeah, for sure. I can pay off my all my debts, and then I'm gonna just live a good life.
You don't
Boo.
want a good life.
Live a short
It's,
and
it's
happy
boring.
life.
You wanna put all your money in the market, get it crash down, and then you'll start living your life.
You can only be free when you don't have any money.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Now buy GME right now.
Buy GME right now, fucking retard.
I'm gonna sell all my assets and build a wooden house in Kenya.
You should
What
order
the
some.
fuck?
You should
Yeah,
should
there's some
order some
questions.
sex toys, by the way. Order them now, so I can buy puts cheaper.
Which ones do you recommend?
Hey, in all seriousness, if you guys want to hedge your bullish opinion of GME, you should buy a few put options on them. They're cheap right now.
GME? Really? What's strike
Yeah,
price?
just put out of the money, but put like
What's
deep out of
strike
the money.
price?
Fuck it, like do
can
$70 for a strike
can
price,
we-
or 50 or 30, whatever.
While I understand where he's coming from, and that may be a good idea.
Here's the thing, though.
In general, can we agree that GME
It needs to go below. It needs to go below
has been an
70.
excellent hedge against the market swings or against the market downturn?
Oh, you could definitely put
Yeah,
like
I
a
can agree.
$5 put.
Yeah, dude.
That's like $1. But I don't know. Wait a minute. Do you guys have you guys seen it?
I'm much less concerned
Wait,
about a lot of other stuff
Someone
going
is
down
going
than
to
I am
buy.
GME
If someone is going to buy puts, they're going to get fucked. If you buy puts at $5, you need the stock to go below 5, and it's
No,
not going below
that's
5.
not necessarily true. You don't.
No, he's just saying play
dude,
the IV.
dude, you can trade it.
Yeah, we're talking about swing trading options.
Yeah,
You're not
exactly.
waiting to exercise them.
So you're buying shit to sell to someone else.
Well,
it's literally shit.
Well,
You say that, but people make a lot of money off of selling the premium off
Yeah,
options.
people like to buy shit.
The guy who
Yeah, but $5 is just bullshit, man.
the real
dude, the guy
question
who has
is,
puts.
No, I would pick a strike price of like 70, or look where the institutional money's dumping their money into it. You know,
Dude, the guy who has puts, what's the delta? If you want to answer.
the delta on my puts.
Yeah.
Here, let me check them out.
yeah, you
What
could
is even
definitely do a put like at like $61, and then if whenever it does drop, it's probably gonna drop around $50 whenever it like fully goes. But that could be anywhere from a few months. That's what's so unpredictable about it.
It could be
Put
directly
with
after the
100
earnings for all we know.
strike price are being sold for 50.
It's
Dude,
just so unpredictable.
Dude, don't you profit a lot if it, like, say you bought a $70 put on GME? Put, fucking retard. Put.
They say Putin.
Put, like,
Delta
if it
is
reaches
negative
130.
0.705.
10.
Oh, okay.
The max about to cross again.
You can make a lot of money off trading puts or call options. The whole point is you don't like, unless you really want to purchase 100 shares per contract of the underlying or sell 100 shares of the contract. You make money off the premium. Like people were saying, oh, call options are so expensive. They're like $3,000 per call option. Do you know when those fuckers originally came out, they were probably like $5. And if you bought one of those contracts for $5 and it's worth $3,000, you can sell it for a profit of $2,995. That's
Yeah,
where a
that's
lot of
fucking
people make money
insane.
off options trading. They
Yeah,
never even
that's
exercise them.
I had a friend that freaking put like $1 in GME, and he made like $1,000 just off of the options.
Yeah, like options are where you can
It's
make
good.
way more money on the leverage.
But
Because
like, how do you actually like, or like, you know, how do you buy
You don't.
it
You
for
don't. You don't.
$5 in the first
No.
place?
How do you? No. How do you?
So
predict?
right
No, you
now,
don't.
you know how
You
everyone
just
there's a
buy
lot of
and just. That's it.
shut the fuck up. You know how there's like a lot of people, like for example, a lot of people don't think you'll get to 800. There are people who do think it gets to 800, right? So if you go to March 19th and you go to 800, I'm not suggesting you buy this call, by the way, but it currently costs $3.35 per share. Each contract is worth 100 shares. So this is currently priced at, if you wanted to buy one options contract, $3,350. Now, if you start scrolling down the options chain, the closer you get to the current price, you notice how those prices get more and more expensive.
Yeah.
That's what would happen as the price starts rising towards that 800. And there's
That makes
various reasons. Like there's a model that goes into it, and you can learn about options Greeks, which help price the options. But the point is, if you buy an 800 call, if the price spikes up to 600, it doesn't even need to touch 800. And you bought the call option today, and to like say on Monday it spiked up to 600, you'd be making a shit ton of money.
Yeah, the only Greek I know is a delta. And
You
how
should learn
much
data before you buy options too. If you're new to trading options, definitely learn about them before you try them. Definitely learn about them.
Yeah, dude. Like I read some of it on Investopedia yesterday, so I'm like
today,
into it.
like today, for example, I already had 3 $800 calls on GME for expiration of the 12th, and I just sold those and rolled them into one $800 call for GME for the 19th. So I'm just trying to hold out and hold out and hold out and roll over that $800 call until this thing fucking goes to the moon.
Yeah, man, do that.
I do have a question about time decay. So I know that the Greek is like what is it? It's give me a second. I know that the Greek is theta, I think, right?
It's theta.
Yeah, theta. Okay, so how
Delta, theta,
how
gamma.
exactly do you like
So I know it's like 0.20, like mine right now that I'm looking at is a 0.20, well, 0.0265. Like, how exactly is that whenever it comes to time decay?
So the theory behind, so they call it the Black-Scholes model. That's what all those Greeks come from, and it's a mathematical model used by market makers to find the fair value of the options contract. And there's a lot of things that go into the pricing of it. But theta, what that basically means is this: if you buy an options contract that expires a year from now versus one that expires a week from now, the one that expires a year from now will be worth a lot more. Why? Because you have 51 weeks for it to get in the money. So that time has a lot of value, right? It's bought you so much more time. But if you have an options contract that's expiring in a week, you have far less time for it to get in the money. So theta is basically, if you look at that number, multiply it by 100 to get the dollar value, and then every contract you've purchased, you multiply it again by that number. So say you have, what's your theta on that?
My theta is, wait, give me a second. It's 0.265. Well, it's 0.0265.
0.0265. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're paying about $2.65 for every contract you hold per day, theoretically, just to hold that contract. Now, does that mean you're going to lose that much money every day? It depends, because say tomorrow it gets in the money. No, that the price of and value of that option, because it's in the money, is going to way outweigh the time decay associated with that option. But one thing about theta is that every second that passes, technically your options contract is losing a little bit of value. And every day that passes, theta increases. So it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And like, if it's like 3 days to expire, if you ever look at theta, that's when it starts getting to the largest numbers you'll see.
So you want to be really careful with it because it will burn you out. But
Yeah, so just for example, say you bought like a weekly for GME, and say it was like a call, and you bought it on Monday. Because GME has been going up kind of slow, maybe the price has gotten closer and closer to your in the money, but the theta, since you're so close to expiration, it might be costing you $50 a day today, and then tomorrow $60, the day after that $70, just to hold on to the goddamn thing. So technically, you can get into a situation where if you have an out of the money contract, if the stock price isn't increasing fast enough, you can actually have a net zero or a negative position, even though you bought a call, just because of the theta value of the agreement, if that makes sense.
okay, so it pretty much just tells the value that it goes down per day. And you were saying about mine is that it was $2 a day. So is it $2 in the so it's just like, so every day, let's say that the option's worth $100 overall, and then the next day it would be worth $98.
Yes, and by the way, these models are theoretical, but they typically are very accurate.
Okay, so it technically, I shouldn't, because I was thinking about if I should cut my losses on this option call, because I don't know if I'm gonna get burned by the time decay. But if it's only $2, in theory, if that stock recovers to where it was, then it should cut off the losses that would gain from the
Yeah,
time decay.
they can be offset by the price movement, and like that's the thing. There's a lot of different Greeks. I recommend looking them up and seeing what they measure. But there's things that can definitely overcome time.
Should I sell GME? Should I sell GME?
Yeah.
Should I sell GME?
Do it.
Yeah,
Should I sell it?
Fucking do it, man.
do it.
Should I sell it? Really?
I'll buy
Go
your sell.
away.
I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell AMC.
When does that
I'm
option
gonna sell
expire, by the
AMC
way?
and buy GMC. I'm gonna sell AMC. Should I sell AMC and buy GME? Should I sell AMC and buy
I
GME?
mean, fuck yeah.
Should I sell
I'll
AMC
let
and
these
buy
people
GME?
stop talking for a second.
Should I say AMC and buy GME? Should I sell AMC?
Abs.
Should I sell
You need
AMC and buy
abs.
GME?
Hello?
Abs, shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
Hey,
Just
fuck you,
mute him,
asshole.
man. I
Should I sell
already
G-
muted
should I
him. He's
sell
such an
GME? Should I
asshole.
sell AMC and buy GME or not? Just simple question. Yes or no?
Don't sell AMC. That has way more promise than GME has, bro. Trust me. I
GME's
looked
at
at the
140. Look
bro.
at
I looked
GME.
at the fucking stars yesterday, and it lined up in AMC.
What? You're lying, dude.
No, I saw. You want to see the photo?
Should I sell
Okay,
AMC and buy
well,
GME or
the
not?
contract expires
Should I sell
a week from
AMC
next
and buy
Friday,
GME
so
or
it'd be
not?
the
Should I sell
March
it?
19th.
yeah, March
Should I sell
19th.
AMC?
Yeah, you still have time. I personally would get rid of it
Should I
next
sell
week
AM
at some point, but
Should I sell
that's
AMC
just
and
me.
buy GME
You
or
have
not?
to do
Hello,
your own
hello,
thing.
hello. Can you help me?
Okay.
Can you help
I
me?
mean, it's a
Hello,
Snapchat
hello,
Yeah, but you
hello,
shouldn't let
contract.
that control your.
hello, hello,
Oh,
hello.
hey, I'm
hello,
also
hello,
actually long on
hello,
Snapchat
hello,
for next
hello.
week.
Should I sell AMC and
Yeah,
buy
it's
GME or
like
not?
because
Should I sell
Snapchat
AMC?
collapsed and like
Should I sell
that
You're
AMC?
getting
really
muted,
put
bro.
down
Should I sell
prices
AMC and
because
buy
I was
GME?
watching all of them and they
Should I
all
sell
collapsed. And I
AMC and
was
buy
like,
GME
frick,
or not?
because I had a lot of money
Should
on that.
I sell AMC and
Yeah,
buy
I thought it was
GME
due
or
for a
not?
correction.
Should I
I
sell
bought both
AMC and
dips
buy Should I
yesterday, and I
sell
bought
AMC
this
and
dip
buy
again
GME
today.
or
So
not? Fucking
we'll
A.
see how it
Should I
goes. I'm kind of
fucking
expecting a
sell
rebound
AMC?
next week
Should I
because
fucking
of the
sell AMC
good
and buy
news with the
GME or
stimulus
not?
and the jobs report, but we'll see how it goes.
Wait, is ABS
Yeah,
here
I'm
again?
hoping to as
sell
well.
AMC.
Yeah, I
because-
muted him.
Dude,
Wow.
fucking mute that retard.
Wow, that's
Dude,
rude.
he's a fucking
Should
retard.
I
Like,
fucking
just
sell
mute him and
AMC
never
or buy
unmute him
GME?
again.
Yeah, I had to
Sales
mute
call
him.
to be
Should I sell
frank.
AMC and buy fucking GME or not? Should I fucking sell AMC or fucking buy GME or fucking
Dude,
not?
he
I think
fucking
I think
Yeah.
most stocks should recover
Should I
next week.
fucking sell?
I mean, when
Should I
it comes to the
fucking?
tech
Should I fucking sell
sector,
AMC or
I
fucking
would
buy
think
GME or
that
fucking
we would
not?
have a little bit recover because like
Should I fucking
Tesla
sell
took
it? Should
a
I fucking
huge
sell
hit, even though
AMC
it's
or fucking? Should I
overvalued.
fucking sell
I
AMC
still have
or
a feeling
fucking
it's
buy
gonna
GME or fucking? Should I
definitely go
fucking
back
sell?
up.
Should I fucking
Oh
sell
yeah,
AMC
I
or
plan to
fucking
buy
buy
some
GME or
Tesla.
not? Should I fucking
Quick
sell AMC?
question.
Should I
Can
fucking
he
sell AMC?
hear us
Should I
after
fucking
you
sell?
mute him
Should I
or not?
fucking
Yeah,
sell
he can.
AMC
He
and
Yeah,
can.
buy
you can.
GME?
Okay.
Should I fucking sell AMC and
He's
fucking
just
buy
still saying
GME?
his damn
Should I
stuff.
fucking
Dude,
sell?
Fucking name.
Should I fucking
dude,
sell
his
AMC?
name is
Should I
ABS.
fucking sell AMC and
ABS.
fucking buy?
Abs.
Should I fucking sell AMC and
Oh,
fucking
just
buy
fucking
GME?
mute
Tesla
him.
still has room
Should
to
I fucking
fall,
sell?
which I
Should I
like.
This ABS guy is a clown, yo. He just keeps
sell
repeating
AMC
the
and buy
hype.
Nah,
GME
he's
or
just
not?
enjoying himself.
Fucking
Let him
sell
enjoy
AMC
himself.
and buy
Like,
GME or not?
Let him
literally,
have fun. Let him have
Fucking
fun.
sell AMC.
Yeah, he can have all the fun he wants on mute.
dude, like a
Go
week
for it.
ago, he just came in here and just repeated, I lost 100k on
Sell
AMC, I
AMC.
lost 100k on AMC. Fuck you, fucking.
Townspeople
Like,
don't-
dude. And they also said he fucking lost 100k on
What the
GME. I don't
fuck?
fucking understand.
Should I
He
fucking
probably
sell
like
AMC
bought
and buy
at
GME?
490 and
AMC is
sold at
running, by the
46.
way.
Should I
Yeah,
fucking sell AMC
AMC
and buy
is
GME?
actually green.
Some fucking
Well, he's
question,
trying to
fucking
get
asshole.
attention because he's
But
lacking it in real life.
Should I fucking
buy
sell? Should I fucking
GME.
sell AMC or fucking buy GME? Should I fucking sell AMC or fucking buy GME? I'll fucking sell
So
AMC or
people who
fucking.
lack in
I'll
real
fucking.
life try
Should I
to get
fucking sell?
attention
Yeah,
from
I
them.
mean, people
Fucking
just
sell
lack a
AMC.
lot of,
Should I
just
fucking sell? Should I
self-discipline,
fucking? I'll fucking.
self-respect,
Should I fucking?
It's internet
Yeah,
trolls
also
for
he's
you.
just a
Fucking
fucking
sell
retard.
AMC.
I'm trying to sell a position and jump into Tesla.
Fucking sell AMC.
I mean, if you don't do it today, you might miss
Should I fucking
the
sell?
boat.
Should I fucking sell? Should I fucking sell?
I mean, it still has plenty of room to drop in theory because I was looking at analytics and a lot of them are saying that its actual value would be like 300 or something, or like around that.
That's what I was looking at too.
So-
I was
so it
hoping to
could
buy in
collapse.
around.
Should I fucking
It
sell?
could collapse. It could fall another leg, but I'm thinking it
sell AMC?
stays
Should I fucking sell
stable
AMC and buy
around
GME? Should I fucking sell AMC and buy GME?
Yeah,
Should I
just
upper 500,
Should I fucking sell
lower
AMC? Should I
or
fucking sell
higher
AMC?
400.
Should I fucking sell AMC and buy GME?
Yeah, just
or not?
watch for
Should I fucking-
Elon Musk's
should I fucking-
tweets. If
should
he
I
says
fucking-
that it's
should I
overpriced
fucking sell
again,
AMC?
it's dropping.
I don't
Well,
think he'd
well.
do that twice in a week. I mean, I hope not. He might. Who knows?
I think he's too busy on like Dogecoin and like Bitcoin memes, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Well, let's find out. I'm gonna look at his Twitter.
What if there was a division of Tesla that just made Bitcoin memes? Oh no, never mind. Sorry.
I mean, well, the thing
Yeah,
with
it's the same
Tesla
Elon Musk.
is that they would have to be careful since they own 1.5 trillion. No, isn't it like 1.5 billion dollars in Bitcoin? And if they say the wrong thing, they could get fined because
Hey, the big.
it's very
I mean,
thin line in a way, I guess.
Elon he's been under fire for market manipulation multiple times. I mean, he's still being fined for it. So
Yeah, but then again, he doesn't care.
Yeah, he's so stupid rich that
Yeah.
he's just like, it's just a bill.
I don't think he does it because of market manipulation, at least to get like financial gain. He just does it for fun. And like it's like whatever.
He could post a picture of a Bitcoin on Twitter. It'll go up by 10%, and the fine will be 100 grand, and it'll be like, yeah, okay, here's a couple of my
Post the
pennies.
letter B, and that would happen.
He's just like, this is me paying my tax money that I, skimped out on. Here you go.
Yeah, like if Bitcoin goes up 10%, he makes a couple $100 million, and he's like, I'm fined 100 grand for this. This is like the best deal ever. Here's an extra 10 grand. Go fuck yourself.
Imagine being in a room with Elon right before he says something about some stock or some crypto. You hear it before he tweets. You buy in, then it shoots up.
The whole room just goes nuts.
Yeah.
He probably sends out an email to
Let's
like
go.
inner
Last
office,
dip
and he's
for
like,
power. Well, it's already power hour. We'll last dip under 140. I'm assuming.
he probably sends an email internally and is like, hey, I'm gonna buy me some Dodge.
I mean,
Tell your friends, tell your family.
Dogecoin usually only goes up by like, I don't know, like 5% or something when he tweets. So in theory, it could be a huge game, but like,
Dogecoin has been pretty flat recently.
Yeah, it's kind of just saying how it is. For the
Dude, he
most
should
part.
buy GME instead. Also, he
should.
should collab with GameStop.
Yeah, I'm saying he should collab with GameStop, get GameStop to like start holding gaming competitions and events and stuff like that, and then Tesla will be able to drive those gamers and contestants to the places with their self-driving cars.
Yeah, exactly. And they should also like collab with SpaceX so you can play games in space.
Yes, that's it.
Don't you think that they have to first take care of the main things in the company? Those sound
Yeah,
nice.
of course.
But
So, okay, in theory, doesn't GameStop have more money to spend to save their company since we're pumping the company? Wouldn't that, because stocks go directly to the company.
Yeah, GameStop owns 30 million shares.
So they
Okay,
could
so
do
we just
something with
made
that
them
money.
rich.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
made them rich.
I mean this in the most neutral way possible, not trying to shill whatsoever, but I just can't understand how there are people that still believe at this point that GameStop isn't going to turn around and still like fail. Like I don't get
I
it.
think there's a decent case to be made for GameStop as a company, but as for the stock price, I think that more so just depends on how many people are invested in it, rather than how much one thinks the company is worth.
GameStop is a company that gives out dividends.
GameStop.
And
We all
There
have
may
our
be a
opinions
mismatch
of
between
GameStop, but we all know what it is. So, like, there's not much really to say. It's a store of value.
I feel you, but I mean, if the market is truly as forward-thinking as it claims to be, I don't see how we're not watching a reinvention.
Every time it goes up to $200,
we're literally
there's
witnessing reinvention, in my opinion.
Yeah, no,
Every
GameStop
time
is in a very unique position to like reinvent themselves and become the stop for like everybody in this generation to just like chill and game.
No,
This
thank you.
may
Who
actually
the fuck
end up
would go to
being
that
one
place?
of the greatest reinvention stories of the last.
They have
they could make
companies
an
that do exactly what you say. They're like massive
fucking love-
modernized arcades, and they've failed.
Yeah,
No
but
one-
imagine if GameStop could take those ideas and make it actually work, and they would
Modern
actually have.
They're not going to do that though, because they
Well,
want to
it's
do a
not-
digital e-commerce strategy, which is
Modern
why they
arcades
brought on
is
Ryan
big-
Cohen. They're going to
Yeah, that
shift
would
to an e-commerce forward platform.
You take away
Either
the
way, they're in a very unique
model,
position.
you're
Like they
fine.
can do anything. They have that much like support. Like we grew up with GameStop. I know a lot of us did. So they would have our backing if they decided to do something cool like that, whether it be e-commerce or more store stuff, whatever that may be.
Well, here's the other thing about
they have so much capital too. They can do whatever.
I'm gonna buy.
Man,
GameStop.
imagine if GameStop made a custom compute PC line, yeah, but with fair prices, not overpricing. Like, name 2 or 3 companies that make like Origin. It made
Yeah,
it
I
made
get what
pre-built
I
compute.
get what you're saying. It's the sum of the parts. You know, it's not just one thing they could do. They could absolutely full on
Yeah.
cater to the PC market. They could absolutely go digital and take that Chewy model and apply it to video games. But as far as like the in-person tours, like say modernized arcade, okay, maybe an arcade is gimmicky, but gaming competition live is only a growing market. More and more people want to go to gaming competitions as events. If you have more LAN centers everywhere I've lived, LAN centers have been popular. It's just they've been majority PCs. If you also catered more to console players, in coming into a group setting. I mean, you have Madden tournaments all over the country, bro. You know what I mean? We're just
Yeah, a lot of you guys say like, oh, who would go to a
concentrating that
gaming
into
competition?
one name, you know, being a behemoth in that specific area. Video games are only getting bigger, you know what I mean? So.
You mean the total
No, I
market?
think Twitch would have
Actually
a
getting
better
smaller.
time with those types of competitions. Majority of the money is made from the streamers.
Yeah, but that's like
The
obviously you'll
advertising
get a
revenue.
better view from Twitch, but it's different being in the crowd and having fun with a bunch of like-minded people.
I know, but they're not making much money off that because they have to rent the venue space too. Their
Is
margin
Jamie
gets
gonna hit
eaten up by
150
it. The
today?
money really
Man.
comes from those advertising streams, and then maybe they can make money off licensing it. So you get
Unless
Twitch
they
has the
build it,
rights
unless
to
they
cover
build and
it.
own it themselves.
Opinion is from
Well, you
Jamie.
already have a company that has tons of brick and mortar locations. What do? You liquidate some of those brick and mortar locations.
Here's the
that have
question: Why
fewer
aren't
and
there
make them
lots
bigger?
of? You have to ask yourself, why aren't there a lot of companies already doing this, and why aren't they already super profitable in
Because a
big
lot
games
of
in the
companies
space?
don't fully believe in the video game market yet, dude. I think.
But no. Well, I'm asking
Dude,
you. There are
yeah,
companies
there's
that
the
run.
video game. There's
Like, look, Blizzard runs their
Go
own
on, I'm sorry.
fucking championships. You know what I mean?
It's quite competitive.
You can watch them.
Industry.
They
Yeah,
don't make
but
a shit
they're
ton of money off of them.
they're I mean they're a developer. They're
Well,
not really operating as a consumer retail on location experience sort of venue like that. You know, I don't know. I don't know if they have the people or maybe resources or even motivation to do something like that.
I'm just saying it's much harder to turn around a company, and I think people are thinking too much into it. They're coming up with all these ideas of what they'll do, but like they've already kind of released a statement on their strategy, and it sounds like they just plan to liquidate stores and shift to more of an e-commerce facing platform, like a niche community site that specializes in like uh, nerd gear, right? And that makes sense. That's why they brought Ryan Cohen on. I don't think people should expect GameStop to become like a mega events planning company. They do not have the C-suite executive expertise for something like that either. And if they wanted to, they'd bring those types of people in. Instead, they brought in the guy who made a pet gear website, which is cool. That's fine. But that's kind of showing you where they plan to go. They want to become an online only entity that sells gamer merch. And that's about it.
Yeah, I feel you, dude. It could just all be go to e-commerce. That's absolutely
that's what we know so far.
I just do think since they have brick and mortar to begin with, that they may do something to evolutionize it. Not obviously not have as many locations, but I guess me personally, I think that they'll do something on the brick and mortar side. I don't think that they'll
Same.
abandon it 100%.
I mean,
so.
well, they're
GameStop
leasing those
cafes,
locations,
maybe.
though. Like if they want, they can close all those leases and switch completely to virtual. And if they made a mistake, they could jump back into brick and mortar. Just because they have the locations and contracts of them doesn't mean that it isn't hurting them. They're paying rent for all that shit, especially
Oh
during
yeah,
COVID.
close a
and
bunch of
everything,
those down, 100%.
I'm just saying, I actually think that investors would find it more bullish if they just stuck with the e-commerce because it's far less risky than trying to become a major entity in the esport world.
True.
My thinking is that there are so many e-commerce things out there already. Like there's Twitch, there's Steam, there's
Twitch
Origin,
isn't
there's
really
all
e-commerce.
E-commerce Twitch?
not really.
E-commerce is think Amazon, going to Amazon and buying stuff from Amazon. That's what e-commerce typically means.
But still, there's a lot of
And
things
that's
that
who
are
they're
moving on
partner with.
e-commerce,
Twitch is
and
partner
GameStop
with
has a
Amazon.
good
So.
route in like physical things. So I'm kind of thinking it would be, I don't know, in my opinion at least, they have a unique opportunity, and I think it would be kind of maybe even foolish to kind of turn away from that kind of opportunity. Like imagine. I don't imagine that gaming things will go completely online. Like there's so
I
many
heavily disagree with you.
I have
think
a
there's
question.
opportunity. Like imagine like
See, yeah, that's the thing, bro. If it was going to go completely online, Madden would have stopped doing in-person tournaments.
What do you
years
think
ago.
is bigger, these individual championships for each like individual gaming sector, or Twitch, the entity that is Twitch? Twitch. That's
Yeah.
right. It's far bigger, and the advertising
that's
revenue they're getting
fine,
off that, it's that there's a reason why Amazon bought it. It's a
Twitch
very
still
lucrative.
is a
Streaming
broadcast,
is
and
a
you
future
still have
business.
gaming
But
broadcasters
I have a
broadcasting a
question.
game with teams against each other that are all there in
It's
person.
not just broadcast though;
Like,
it's content creators, right? So there's
100%.
personalities on there, and like I just think that the bigger money, it's all about the money. Like I actually would love the idea if video games could be the type of thing where cities had their own stadiums just for gamers and esports. I actually think that'd be sick. I don't think that'll happen anytime soon because it's not financially feasible. Like the people gamers aren't paying $100 or $50 per ticket regularly to go watch sporting games. And also another problem that's different from the sports world, hockey, for example, has been around for a very, very long time, and the rules have kind of changed, but it's the same game, right? In the gaming world, it's cyclical. It used to be PUBG. No one likes really PUBG anymore. Now it's the next great thing, Apex or whatever the fuck, right?
What about
Well,
when VR
League
and
is
AR?
always there, but that's
League
a thing
is
of,
different.
of
League
its.
is
Oh yeah,
different.
yeah, exactly. But they
But
have Riot
it's that kind of
and
thing, you know?
What about when
but
VR and
I
AR
don't know,
are
man. As
the
far
same?
as,
I have a quick question.
as far as live
the
events,
US, if you wanna buy a computer, where do you buy it?
Micro Center is usually where I
What
go.
company do you think of?
Newegg.
Razer. Well, it depends. If I'm
Who the fuck said Razer?
If you are building a computer, buying
custom built PC.
buying
Some
the components, where do you buy it?
Newegg
I
or
buy it
Micro
from
Center?
Newegg.
Yeah, Newegg or Microsoft.
Yeah.
I mean, it really can depend though. Like you,
I go
like,
to Walmart and actually buy my
Because
computers from
in
there,
Spain,
bro.
for example, we have a company called PC Componentes, and everyone buys there. But I don't know in the US.
Yeah, we go to Newegg
What
typically in
is
the
German
US.
website?
Either Newegg or I either go to Amazon sometimes. It really depends on prices or
Do you
eBay.
see AMC going up right now? Do you see that shit? 820? Let's fucking go, boy.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, next year, 2 years, 5 years, yeah, it may be heavily e-commerce. I guess maybe I'm thinking a little more farther out, a little bigger picture, maybe 10, 12 years. But within a span of a decade or so, I
Even
genuinely think that
imagine
video game competitions is
imagine
gonna be,
having a GameStop.
as big as going to concerts or going to basketball or soccer games. I really do.
Imagine having a GameStop subscription model like those special crates that you get online, where they would send you for a subscription fee per month. You would get some merchandise, a little bit like
The
a
old
t-shirt.
shit that they have at the
They
back
are
of the
going-
I feel like
warehouse.
that would be expensive though. Like they can barely buy back video games for like more than $5.
Yeah.
They're like, here's your Game Boy from like the 1980s.
there is one thing that GameStop does have that a lot of companies don't have. It's the name. GameStop.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about
Brand
that.
recognition, yeah.
It's such a name that's like known well past just a freaking store that sells video games. I mean, now it's even more because of the meme stock. So
That's
I
why I
really,
think it can become an experience, like a cafe or an arcade or maybe even a hotel, like where gamers can stay there and like residentially game and compete. Like that would be cool as hell.
Yeah, like love.
Fuck.
I
First
definitely
places.
don't see that happening
Virgin
anytime
Gamer
soon.
hotels.
That's some
GameStop besides
futuristic
the
type
Walmart.
crap.
I think that
Yeah,
GameStop
I
really
like
needs to
that
do
one.
something really like original. Like it's not gonna be something like what we can think right now. It's gonna be something different if they want to like be like at this market cap in the future.
And whatever happens, we do
and
need
I-
use
and
for
I'm
it.
not
Like
saying that it's going to be solely GameStop infrastructure that does it. They may partner with like Live Nation, or they may partner with Marriott, or they may do partnerships to facilitate the people who already have the infrastructure for what they want to do a decade or so down the line. But I mean, even DraftKings has League of Legends and Counter-Strike Go competitions on there that basically essentially bet and play fantasy sports with it. So you have that direction as well. I mean, as long as you're getting food sales, you can get alcohol sales, and you can get whatever tax or fee they charge for betting purposes as well. So there's a whole gambling side of it too, just like
GameStop should
I
hire
think
us. We have to
gambling
get-
would be a good side if they can get into that.
Yeah, online casino.
I don't know.
I think if
I
like
hated the
Walmart bought it,
CS:GO
That'd be
Gambling, yeah.
great. Because if
But
Walmart
definitely
bought it, they could
they need
replace.
to focus on the game thing that they like stick in that and then don't try to like grow in any different direction. So they need to be and focusing on the gaming community.
I think that, I mean, they made so much profit margin off of the core business model, which was buying used games for cheap, selling them for higher pricing. That's
but
like
that's old.
the merch, all that stuff. Yeah, that pushed some money, but the biggest profit margins were off that. And it was a good business model. It's a classic business model, and they were able to do it really well. It's dying now, and that's unfortunate. So they've been
They need to
disrupted.
do
How
something
do they
like-
replace it? That's
like
the
something
question.
like what Netflix did to the like
Yeah,
movie
absolutely.
business.
Definitely, that business model is dying right now.
What if they hired technicians for like local repairs that you wouldn't be able to get at a normal like tech place that doesn't specialize?
I mean, you can come up with lots of different
computer hardware. I've been thinking of that for a while.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can come up with lots of different ideas to make money, but how do they replace that profit margin? Because it's not just about like if you spent 99 cents making $1, you made a profit, right? But you only made a profit of 1 penny. Like, how do you recapture that delicious profit margin off ripping off gamers and then ripping them off again when you resell the game at a higher price? That's what they did, you know.
I don't know how you replace that, but in the immediate future, definitely catering to the PC market.
What if they acted as an eBay for gamers?
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, but that's the problem with
try
the
to grow
digital
the-
world. That's the problem.
They need to just grow the.
I mean,
brand
there's
that
no
they can,
need for that
Act
though.
as an intermediary.
Buy GME, buy GME.
Margin.
But
Bro,
why should I buy in GameStop
Honestly-
instead of Amazon? Why?
Because it's the best company ever. They make games.
No, but seriously, it's a good question. Why would a person buy off GameStop versus Amazon? Like, people were talking about collectibles for video games. They sell them on Amazon.
When I go and buy games, I like to feel the game. I wanna feel its
Well, you're a
warmth,
dying
you know?
breed, man.
Yeah,
You are a
we have
dying
to be
breed.
like realistic. Like,
I wanna
where is
kiss
the
the
money?
case. I wanna lick it.
Honestly, if I would be actually bullish on GameStop if they announced we're gonna fucking make a response to Steam. We're gonna make a Steam killer. That'd get my attention.
that would be great.
That would get my
I want
fucking
to rub.
attention.
I want to rub my dick on the game when I buy it.
You know that
Exactly. That's what I wanna do.
Amazon owns the ecom like market though. Like they are pretty much the whole thing. Like majority of people go to Amazon for everything because it has like pretty much everything. So a GameStop competing with Amazon is definitely not.
I think
the
some
Well,
of you
Chewy
should look at
Chewy was
the
able to
still
do
go
it.
to third-party
Yeah,
websites. Some of
but
you should look
Amazon
at
doesn't have the
Well,
best prices.
well, the thing with Chewy is it's not really a econ. It's more of like a subscription is what they got him with. Because Amazon
That's
doesn't
still
have.
ecom though. But and
Yeah,
that's
yeah, it
exactly
is.
Well,
the
when it comes to like fighting against Amazon for straight up game sales, I mean, I don't know. I feel like they're all okay. So GameStop is already pushing this get it to you like same day thing or next day thing, which I can't even believe they're pulling that off right now. So if I'm getting all things equal to Amazon, I probably would go over to GameStop because I don't know, maybe the user interface is easier. It would be great if they did some sort of membership program so you could undercut the price, the retail price of that $60 somehow. You know, if you could go to GameStop and for some reason get that game at like $52, $54 instead of 60. Like that would take me to GameStop.com over Amazon.com easily. And if they have an app that's just as easy to maneuver, and I'm getting the shipping same day or next day, it would win to me.
I still think open up Chipotle is a better bet than GameStop.
Yeah.
Well, GameStop really need to like concentrate on the brand too, that they can sell
Yeah,
items
I
on
think
premium.
Chipotle
They don't
has
need
gone
to be
up a
the
whole lot,
cheapest one over
honestly.
there.
GameStop
got
earning
huge
release is
business.
coming on the 26th of March. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
see
a
how much
little
they
bit
made. They
scared of
actually
that.
made. It's gonna be
Currently,
amazing.
Chipotle is at 13337. It's at elite right now. And if I
Chipotle
knew
is
my
a very
meal
impressive
stocks,
company.
I would buy now.
What?
The-
By what?
Chipotle.
What's Chipotle?
It's the greatest American food franchise
I don't know about that one. That one's a
I
bold
have seen
claim.
the Chipotle
But
episode on
Chip-
South Park.
Shake Shack is way
It
better.
was
Shake
trading
Shack.
at
Shake Shack.
1564, and now it's at 1330.
We're gonna do a small DD on that.
Chipotle has freaking. I think Chipotle's way of advertising is a pretty good strategy, and that's what made it big. And plus, of like its customer service and like how it just operates as a business is very impressive.
So burritos are good, but I pay a lot for those burritos.
Burritos are pretty good. You're not wrong.
But also, I'm buying not from Chipotle, but instead, I find myself at what's the other one? Fuck.
Taco Bell.
No, not Taco Bell. What is it? What is it?
Taco Bell.
Well, there's 3 different burrito places near me, and they
better not
basically
say
sell
Taco
the
Bell more.
exact same thing.
Maybe
Exactly.
GME will start a burrito place.
Pizza Hut.
Soon you'll be able to walk into a GME and buy a fucking wrap, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
GME recovering is a very interesting thing.
Bye, GME!
Who's doing that? Who the fuck?
Fucking...
He does that like
Yeah,
every
maybe
20
we need
minutes.
some
and
noises again.
He
Guys,
must have a
GME
$400
is
share.
going to fucking $5,000 tomorrow.
Bro, I still don't know your name. Who's ever been saying that shit for the last
Qdoba is exactly
Dude, it's me. It's Tetris. It's Tetris.
Okay.
Dude,
Thanks for yelling at me. I'm buying 500 more.
dude, GME, guys, buy the $10,000 calls. Come on.
Wait, you can buy $10,000 calls?
No, I'm just fucking around. You can't do that. I would do if I could.
Of course you can. You can open your own. You can write your own option if you have. You are allowed.
Okay, I'll do.
You just need 100 shares. That's it.
Nice. I'll do $100,000 strike price.
But do you have 100 shares? Because if you had 100 shares of GME, I don't think you'll be in this channel.
I actually only have 13.
Yeah, if you got 100 shares before, like even last time, like whenever it was 50, you're the money that you would make in this is pretty insane.
Dude, I bought 13 at
I'm
46.
currently holding 121 shares.
Are you
should-
selling them?
Listen, you don't need to sell them. If you want to make a lot of money, write a contract that is not logical, and like put a price tag on that.
Well, I mean,
You'll
it's
make
still
a lot of money.
sellable. It's still selling options, but like doesn't mean that you like have to sell it.
Go
It's
do a
just
145 call, sell it right now, and you'll get $90.
How much does Chipotle cost versus like Taco Bell, like burritos or something like that?
Taco Bell is Yum Brands.
Taco Bell is a very debatable company. I don't know how to.
Yeah. But
It really
product, like
goes Taco
burritos
Bell
or
to
something
Taco
like
Bell.
that, how much does
Some
it
Taco Bells
cost?
suck.
Guys, we should make Chipotle merge with GameStop.
That's why you see Taco
God,
Bell.
I didn't need a Taco Bell until I found out that the rewards.
Get enough shares to be on the
I love
board.
how
and
you
you
guys
might be able to do
talking
that.
about Chipotle and shit, and I was just looking at DoorDash, and there's a restaurant called High Tech Burrito.
Tetris.
Oh, that's the fucking future.
Yeah, no, check it out though. Hey, with Taco Bell, if you guys get the app, every like $1 is 100 points, right? Get to 2,000 points, which is $20, and they'll give you a free entree, which is anything including the big nachos Bel Grande, which is $8 So for every $20 you spend, you get an $8 nachos.
Or just go to a real Mexican restaurant.
Or that.
Those exist.
But I'm
Or
Mexican, so like I
fucking
want
buy-
that little, I want that American taste in my fake shit.
Or buy GME.
Imagine this: a future where you can
that ads again?
go to a GME, buy a Tesla, and then order a fucking Chipotle from your Tesla.
Dude, that would
The
be
full
sick.
circle.
Cyberpunk in my Tesla, bro. Elon said we can.
No, do you guys remember
Is there
Spy
a-
Kids, the movie where they put a capsule in the microwave and it became a Big Mac meal?
You mean
That was a fucking future right there.
Just do what Bulma does in
I
Dragon Ball
never
Z.
forgot that shit. Antonio Banderas threw in a little capsule,
Just get
emergency
those little
capsule, and
capsule
turned into a
pills
Big
from
Mac.
Dragon Ball. Get the capsule.
Yeah,
pills
yeah,
from
like a
Dragon Ball.
sensu bean, but it exploded into a fucking Big Mac meal, like a chia pet, you know?
Is there any company which can compete with Chipotle at Europe.
So wait, GameStop have a lot of joysticks, right?
Yes.
They have a stock of a lot of joysticks, and they have the vibration, right?
Yes.
So they can just transfer it, just transmute it into be like a huge dildo or huge vibrator, and it will be like sold out.
Nice. Dude, I would
Right?
buy that.
You know, one of the biggest
Yeah.
problems for GameStop is its name. Its name is its biggest and best problem because it's called GameStop. If they change it to something else, like
GameStop.
food, it's not GameStop anymore. What is
What
it?
about GameStop?
Food Stop. So they kind of have to stay around
GameStop.
GameStop unless they rebrand their whole name, because otherwise
GameStop.
it just doesn't.
Dude,
It
they
doesn't
should
flow.
rename this to GameStonk. And also, guys, just buy GME. Come on.
What about if they change the name to failure?
You don't
Big
need
failure.
you don't need to say buy GME here. We already are doing that. Go tell
Buy
that to people
GME.
who don't know about GME. Go
Hey,
tell them
I'll
to
just
them.
join the other voice chats and tell them to buy GME.
I'm not buying GME. I have GME.
Buy
and I
Hey,
have a
my
lot of
friend.
I've
I
been
haven't
really
seen you
just
for a long
been
time. I
I've
have a
really
new
just been
business
door dashing
opportunity.
every single day and then doing instant transfers just to secure a few shares a day to add to my 121 shares. That's what I've been doing.
No, I'm just holding my shares and I'm buying puts. That's what I'm doing.
They should rename it Chubby Chewy.
That's actually a smart move. Whoever said they're holding their shares and now buying puts.
Do you really think
Every time, every
you
day,
could have.
I'm
within
selling
like the next
puts.
weeks though? When's it starting?
It could. The whole point is that the man's playing both sides, right? He has his shares, but he's hedging his bet with puts. So if he ends up being wrong one way, he's fine the other way. And then puts, you only lose what you paid for in premium, so it's a limited
Yeah, it's
loss.
limited 'cause
And it's like buying an insurance policy. Do you always
Exactly.
need insurance? No. Would it be nice if you get into a car accident and you get a bill for $1 million? Fuck yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Puts are now quite expensive. So
No.
Incorrect. Incorrect. They are cheap.
Depend on the strike. You don't buy. Don't have to buy
okay,
puts
I,
in the
I will
money.
give you an example. Yeah, a put of $100 for next Friday, 19, costs around $12.
What strike? What strike?
Strike price $100.
This
It
is
costs 12.
retarded. You don't need $100.
Yeah, you can buy it out
You
of the
can
money.
buy
Here's the thing.
40. You can buy 40.
No. Here's the
because
thing, though. If it falls below 100, then you start making profit.
if it
Incorrect.
doesn't even,
Incorrect.
that's not right.
That's not how
Because
options
people
work.
are buying as well. People are buying the option to be able to sell at 40, because you still have time before you sell and the expiration to sell to other trader that he thinks it will go down.
Wait, I
there's a
think
lot.
I
You're
got
playing.
something wrong here.
You're playing the volatility, right? It's a hot potato.
Yes,
You're
this
tossing a
is
hot
very
I
potato,
read.
and you're
I
getting it
think-
out of your
People
hands
are
Let's
before
make
it goes
something
cold.
clear. Let's make something clear first about put options. So if I buy one put option with a strike price of 100, that gives him the right to sell the
sell
option
at right 100.
at
Yeah.
100.
Yes.
So if it goes to 90, I have the right to sell it at 100. So I make
Yes.
$10 per share.
You can
So-
wait. You can realize it. You can basically buy the shares and sell it. I don't think you'll have the money if you're asking this question, or you can sell the option to someone else in a higher price.
Yeah, here, hold on. Let me just inject some
So
insight here.
my
So hold on.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. So my understanding is the lower you go in a strike price, the higher the risk because it won't reach that price.
But if you buy, let's say, 5-cent option, okay, and it goes down, and you still have time, and there's something called gamma on the Greeks, something called gamma that gives you the decay of your option. If it goes down even a bit, you'll double your money because you bought it at let's say 5 cents, so $5 each contract, and now it's worth 10 cents, so $10 each contract. So you just double your money, even though the strike is not even close. Why is that? Because someone else thinks there's still time to get there. Okay, and you need to look at the volatility. If the volatility is high, it's called Vega. If the volatility is high, it means it's still there's still chance to get there. And trust me, the Vega on GME is mental.
Basically,
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't
hear you.
matter that the underlying security has not reached the strike price. What you're betting on is that the value of the option contract itself will have increased.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna realize it because I don't have money to buy 100 GME stocks, and you do. Again,
Just use
I don't.
margin.
Okay, so
Just use margin.
so 5 more seconds. So if you hold a contract, a put contract with a strike price of 100, and the share price goes to 90, you buy 100 shares at 90, and you sell those to the guy that will buy them for 100.
No.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
No, yes, but if you want to, you can do it.
Yes.
Okay, I think I
I mean,
understood.
here's the thing. Like, what trading platform do you use?
Bro, I'm in Europe, so I use eToro. It's bullshit.
Can you see? Do you see the options chain? Can you look
Oh,
at the
no, no,
price?
no. There are no
Dude,
options there.
eToro doesn't
Okay.
provide options.
Never mind
Okay.
them.
But
You
I
can.
use
Okay.
Webull. I use Webull
Listen.
as well for a day.
There is a cool website I found. It's called Option Calculator. It's basically it calculates the profit of an option.
You
and the
can
value
open TD Ameritrade.
Sorry?
Dude, you can't open it in Europe.
Here, how about this? Wait,
Yes,
here.
you can.
Hey,
I
can you
did
jump
when
into
we're from the same
Sleeper's
country.
Jump into Sleeper's stream.
To whose?
Sleeper, me. I'll show you what we're
Oh,
talking.
yeah. Just a second.
I'm jumping as well. I'm interesting now.
5 seconds.
By the way, why is your stream so blurry?
Buy the dip. Buy the dip.
Mine shouldn't be blurry.
Oh, man. It says
can you
the
like
stream is full, man.
It's his internet connection to the stream. It's just the way the stream is presenting itself without, you know.
It says, sorry, the
having
stream
problems.
has the max number of viewers.
you cannot like
All right, someone jump out of the stream for a hot sec just so you can see what I'm talking
I
about.
jump it out.
Nope.
Holy fuck! I almost copied a
Oh, yeah,
fucking meme
I'll
to
jump
some
out.
bitch's LinkedIn. Oh no.
Try again.
I am in. Okay, thank you.
All right, can you see?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the options chain from March 19th, right? If you see a color like that's purple, this means that these are in the money.
Apes.
Okay.
Yep.
So these are in the money. These
Or
are out of the
40
money.
now.
Now,
Wait, what do you mean by in the money?
so an option that's in the money means that it has achieved its strike price.
Oh,
Like
okay,
of
okay.
$100, you pay 100, you get 100.
Oh, okay. Now I understand what that means.
Okay, so here's the ask price of these options for calls. Let's stick with calls so it's easy.
Wait, is that like per share? So it's times 100?
Yes.
Oh, dude, that's so fucking expensive though.
Right. But then, as you go further out, notice how it gets cheaper?
Yeah, but there's a higher strike price, right?
Yeah, so let's look at the strike price of 800, right? And what we're looking at here is the current ask is $310 for one options contract. But notice how the closer you get to the actual price of the stock, the higher the price goes.
Yeah.
So what we're trying to tell you is if this stock price jumps, let's say it's currently 140, let's say it jumps to 240. All of these options are going to get more expensive, including this one down here. You don't need to get to 800. You just need to buy it here at this point before there's an increase in stock price.
Yeah.
And there's numerous reasons for that, but that's what you're writing. You don't need to execute it. You just need to sell it while it's still in demand and someone thinks it's valuable.
And
So
while
it's
you
like-
have time, that's
and while you have
important.
time.
The expiration.
So, I mean, basically, I trade a lot of options. I never exercise them. I don't give a shit about that. I'm making bets on big moves up or down in the stock price and hoping that I got in early enough to take advantage of it. Because
So
like say I spend $3,160 for this option, right? I could. And say it
you
moves
mean
up by
exercise it? You
I
would
wouldn't I
spend.
would not, even if it was in the money.
No, I mean, if you want to buy this option, it costs 31.60 per share or total.
Per share. So this technically,
Oh.
if I want to buy one option contract, it costs $3,170, right? But notice how just $10 away, that's worth $3,700. So theoretically, if it moves $10 in this direction, this contract would too be worth around $3,700. There's a lot more that goes into it, but it's roughly a good estimate. So that means if I bought this contract and then the price increased to 155, I could get a profit of $400 from not even owning a share of GME. And then I could sell that option without executing it, without needing to buy the shares at all. I'm just selling my options contract. So someone sees value in what I'm holding, they want to buy it from me, and I'm like, fine, I want to cash out, and I just give it to them, and then I collect $400.
Sleeper, I wanna teach him one more thing.
Yeah,
Can
go
you
for it,
go
man.
to no, with your stream, can you go to options that are like not 19th of March, like something higher? Yeah.
Maybe
Because
16
this is
April.
Which one do you
very
want?
important. Like July. Let's go July. It will be perfect. Okay. On July, you see something called a theta.
Yeah. Theta.
So yeah, the theta is always minus. And why is that? Theta is how much money you are losing, how much money you are bleeding each day that passes by. Okay? If the theta is high,
This is per share or
it's you times 100.
okay.
Always 100. So if the theta is high, it means the risk is higher of losing all your money. Okay, of this option being useless. Important thing is next to the theta there is something called vega. Vega meaning the volatility. So the higher the number, meaning the more chance of the strike price to be hit by that. Okay, like to be around that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Another way to look at here's another way to look at that. So say I give you a random number generator. So when you look at this device, think of it like a poker chip with a display on it, and it randomly says 1, 5, 10, 12, 1, 3, right? It's a random number generator that generates numbers between 1 and 100. And I say your special number is 7. If it hits 7, you make $100, right? And you think to yourself, that's awesome. Eventually it has to hit 7. And I'm like, exactly. However, you have to pay me $5 every hour. And you're going to think to yourself, okay, how much money do I want to spend on this? So when you're looking at this random number generator, there's going to be one that you can only hold for 1 hour, and then another that you can hold for a week. Which one's going to be more valuable? The one you can hold for a week, right? Because you have 6 more days of time for that random number generator to land on 7 and give you $100. And what that is showing you is the value of time, and the random numbers are going to be the stock prices. So an option that gives you 3 months to hit your special number, which in this case is going to be your strike price. Let's say that you choose the strike price of 150. You have, if you buy it July 6th, you have till July 16th for the stock price to go up, down, up, down, up, down, right? But once, for a call at least, it goes past 160, you're in the money. And the longer time you have for something like that to take place, the more valuable the contract. And the opposite is true as well. If you only have 1 day to get from 138 to 150, right? That's going to be a lot less valuable than if someone gave you the opportunity to wait 3 months to hit that number.
Yo, I'm sorry, guys. How's GME doing?
Okay, yeah, that makes
GME
more
is
sense.
currently at 138.40.
You
Dude,
looking
thank you
good?
so much for that explanation.
I hope it is clear. I know I can ramble on.
No, you
No,
are
it
amazing.
was
Dude, that's the
uh,
first time
No, thank
I've
you, dude. I appreciate
ever
that.
grasped that. Thank you.
Yeah, I try to enable options on Fidelity. I didn't know that the options chain was available the whole time, and I ended up actually enabling margin on my account, and now I'm trying to undo that because it's a fucking mess on
Classic.
my balance sheet.
Hey
Yeah,
guys, so
dude.
I
So
accidentally entered a $500,000 position. I don't have that money. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, that's how you know you don't want to do that.
yeah, that's why I called them immediately, and I was like, "Yo, you guys gotta come." Well, the thing is, I had a full cash account, and I made another purchase, and I had called yesterday before market opened to have them revert that because I realized my mistake, and she said no problem, cool. And today I woke up and got fucking terrified because my whole so
It
I had
all
to call
worked out.
get that reverted. But no, yeah, thank you for the explanation. You cleared up a lot of misunderstandings I had.
Yeah, no
Thank
worries,
you.
man.
Dankeschön.
I gotta say, options are very interesting. I've been trying to learn a lot of them recently.
I highly recommend learning it. Like I thought I was making good gains buying and selling stocks, but options give you the option to like turn $1,000 into like 20 grand if you're correct on the price movement. And all the while, you choose how much money you want to risk. Unless you're writing the option. And I won't go into it because we're at 15 minutes to close, but if you're new to
Yeah.
trading options, do not write options until you've mastered them and you fully understand them. It's a very different value proposition.
And I don't think they have the how do you say, the margin to write some of them, you know?
Yeah, I don't think my program will allow that.
You never there might be guys in here who like have inheritance, not judging them. They're like, hey, I have 200K, I'll write options, and they end up literally like fucking themselves over.
I really hope they don't.
The levels
I
the
really
levels
hope
I
they don't.
have, the level I went for is for long puts and long calls. That doesn't go any further than that.
How much can you lose with the options?
If you write a naked call, it's similar to shorting the stock, meaning that your losses are technically infinite.
Endless. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that's
Oh.
one way you can destroy yourself.
Sounds really
But
risky, or what?
yes, writing a naked call.
Okay.
If you tried to do it right now, your brokerage probably wouldn't even let you do it. You'd have to have a lot of capital to do that.
But if you buy and sell,
Yeah, I
there's
don't
no
have that.
problem, okay?
Yeah,
You can
buying
only
and
lose the
selling it's
money.
different.
You can
I-
only lose the money that you risked.
Literally, if you want to imagine it, pretend you're in a room, someone's sitting down at a table, they write an options contract, and then they just hold it up. And you walk up to the table and you're like, I'm going to pay you $5 for it. Then you walk to the center of the room, someone approaches you and says, I'll pay you $10 for that. And you give it to them. You're not the one sitting at the table writing it. You're the one who picked it up and said, I'll buy it from you. Because the person at the table, that contract, they're on the hook for however the deal goes, right? They're the ones that have to buy or sell the 100 shares. The option.
Oh, it's on
is
their
given to
head.
you. It's on their head. So you won't want, most of the time, market makers are the one that write the options contracts, not people. Although some people do.
So are you talking about whenever you hold 100 shares and then you write off?
So that's a
Is
covered.
like that?
That's called
Oh,
covered,
okay.
and
Different. Okay.
that means you have the collateral, and it's different. Yeah. So like if you wrote a covered call, you are promising someone that you will sell them 100 shares, which you already own of the company, at X strike price, right? And when you're writing an option, usually you're betting against the direction. So if you're writing a call, that means you're bearish because you don't believe that the stock price will reach the level that you're writing the strike price at. Because
And
if it surpasses it, you're on the hook. You're going to be selling your shares for less money than they're worth on the market. That's the whole point. It's kind of like a gamble.
Could I ask a question about that?
Ja, darfst du.
Imagine you bought 100 GameStop shares at 40 a few weeks ago, and now you do this with the cover call. You already have those 100 shares. It was what is it, $4,000? But then you do the call option for 200 and it strikes. So the guy buys them for 200 each from you.
Yes.
Is this how it works? So
But only
you
if the
can make
price.
a lot of money out of it, right?
Yeah, so they call it that. You can make a passive income off of it. But let me mention something. So the reason why it's called an option is it's giving the holder of the contract the option to either buy 100 shares at a particular price or sell 100 shares at a particular price. And if you write an option call that's covered, meaning you own 100 shares of GME, say you write one for one contract at a strike price of 200 expiring next Friday, you are betting that the price is not going to reach 200. Because if it does, or it goes beyond 200, this is what will happen. Say that the market closes and the price is $400. You're pissed off because you know some asshole is going to exercise the contract and you will be forced to sell your 100 shares of GME at $200 per share, even though the current market price is $400.
Why the dip?
So you made a loss on that. And because you wrote the option contract, it forces you to do it.
Why the dip, boys?
But I mean, at least you'd still make a gain off it because you're shooting
not a
higher
dip,
than it was
it's an
worth at the
opportunity to buy.
previous.
It's technically a loss
So.
though, because yeah, say you bought it at 40 and you did this when it was at 200. Yeah, you still made a gain over the long term, but if you didn't write that option contract, you'd have 100 shares worth $400 each in your pocket. You know what I mean?
Boys, what did GME open at today?
Okay, got you.
GME opened
126.
at $128.17.
Oh, so we made money today, boys. Let's get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
GME is
definitely.
currently.
Can I ask though, with the option contracts, who actually writes the contracts? Is it market makers, or is it other people?
Most of them are market makers, but other people write it. So right now, like those $800 calls, they're worth like $130 a pop, right? At least for March 19th.
Right.
If you
Yeah.
if you
More.
have 100 GME shares, right? But you don't think it's going to go to 800 and you'd like to see $134 netted right to your account immediately, you could write a covered call for 800. And then on March 19th, you get to keep your shares. If the stock price does not hit 800, you get to keep your shares, and you get to keep the money that you sold that contract for.
Right. I see.
Yeah, that's how you can make income. And every once in a while, some idiot makes a big fucking mistake, and they exercise the call, and it forces you, even though the stock price is $120, to sell 100 shares for $800 a share. It's very rare, but it happens.
That's funny.
Oh my
Sucks for
goodness.
that guy, but that's funny.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you don't believe me, by the way, Robinhood started sending emails to their users because users got confused about options and they were exercising their options. Yeah, they were doing that. They were doing that.
So tell us what happened.
Yeah, but if you exercise your option in the right time, it's actually beneficial to you.
If it's in the money, but you could also just sell it for a premium. You don't have to. Also, another thing you can tell your brokerage to do, like say if you don't have the money to buy 100 shares, but you want to make money off those shares, you can tell your brokerage to exercise to sell to close, which tells them the brokerage will buy the 100 shares on your behalf and then immediately sell them on your behalf.
So another way, by the way, to secure yourself is to buy both call and put options. If the premium is not too high, you can actually make sure money. For example, if you buy for a call option for $100 strike and a put option for 150, okay, then you are guaranteed to have 50 bucks a share. Okay,
Isn't that
because you
called a
can
lock? Like, isn't that locking the position?
I'm not sure the technical definition, but
Oh,
So
sorry about
in
that.
that
Like
example where you went to 800 on March 19th, what is the situation if, for instance, it goes to 1,000 on March 10th?
Sorry, say that again. So
In
wait,
that
are
same,
you saying in the scenario where you wrote a covered call?
right. So then it actually does go over 800 before the 19th. What
Yeah.
situation are you in?
So that means that you are at risk for assignment. And what that means is at any time, since the stock price is $200 over the strike price of your covered call, somebody could choose to exercise their option. And if they choose to exercise your contract, that means it would force you to sell your 100 shares if you only sold one contract, for example, or you only wrote one contract, excuse me, for $800, even though the market price is 1,000. Which would,
And that could
if you
happen
look
on
at it from a
any
technical
time.
standpoint, you get a loss because if you never wrote the contract in the first place, you'd have 100 shares worth 1,000. So that's the game you're playing when you write options contracts.
The other thing too about options is if people are exercising options out of the money, which happens, it's usually because somebody's trying to get a controlling interest in a company, or somebody's trying to do a hostile takeover, and you don't want it to be known. So you say, "Hey, I think this company's worth $200 a share, but it's only trading at 80." You could go and buy options all the way up to $200 a share, exercise them out of the money. Yeah, you're going to pay a premium for it, but you then own a percentage of the company where you can
Yeah, but yeah, that's genius. And if you planned for it financially, who cares what premium you pay?
Yeah,
That's
it's happened
genius.
before. That's how Dell went back private the first time they did it.
That's actually really interesting. I've never heard a use case like that.
Same.
Yeah, like Michael Dell, the first time they went, Dell has been public twice. The first time they went public, Michael Dell wanted his company back, but he couldn't get a controlling interest, so he bought out of the money options until he can get 51, more than 50%, 51%, and he exercised options that were well outside of the money and took a loss so that he would get enough controlling interest so that he could then veto anybody's vote when he voted to take the company private again. So
Oh, there's got to be a book about this. I need to look this
And you're
up.
saying the only reason he did that is because he didn't want to make it public that he was doing it,
yeah,
or
so if he
obvious.
just said, "Hey, I'm going to buy my company back," everybody would hold on to their shares and they just wait for it to go up, and he would be forced to pay more. But if he knows his company's worth $200 a share and it's currently trading at 80, he can buy options up to $200 a share. Or let's say he buys options up to $175 a share, well outside the money, pays cheap for the options. Now, when he exercises it, he's going to pay the delta between what it's currently trading at and the out of the money option, right? He's going to pay that delta, but he still gets to call away your shares because he's willing to pay the strike price.
Interesting. Very interesting. This is a very boring close for GME, by the way. Holy
Yes,
shit.
buy
Dropping.
GME. It's going
No,
to the moon tomorrow.
It opened at 128, so it's closing higher.
Buy the dip.
Boring.
Buy the
It
dip.
closes at 135. Yeah.
Still
Buy the dip.
People told me 150 today. Did it hit 150?
It hit
It
151.
hit it in the morning.
Wait,
around
does that
10:30
mean
a.m.
all the
Eastern.
options for 150 gets picked up for the strikes?
So
Sorry, say that again.
So does that mean all the option contracts for 150 gets picked up today?
No, not necessarily. So again, you have to remember that it's the option to exercise. So it only flashed at 151.53 at the high today, briefly. So I guarantee you, if anyone exercised, it's a very, very small amount of people because it went right back down.
Buy the dip.
God damn it.
Also, you have to remember, people are using these as hedges and also to trade them speculatively. And just because they're in the money doesn't mean they're going to exercise them immediately. I think a lot of people were thinking about options contracts expiring today and that there'd be a big release. But a lot of those DD posts, what they fail to tell you is, yeah, market makers buy to hedge against the delta as options come in the money, but they also sell as the price goes down. It goes both ways. So it
It's
kind of
not
balances
always
out.
it's not always worth buying, because if everybody is buying at expiration and then selling, the strike price will not stay the same.
So think about too the market maker. A market maker is typically an exchange or somebody who's on the exchange getting the raw trade data. So if you're a market maker and you're writing options, like even if they're naked options, if you all of a sudden see a bunch of orders come in to go the opposite direction of that option, since you're a market maker, you're getting the raw unformatted data straight off the exchange well before, like we're talking 30, 40 milliseconds before it even gets to TDA, for example, and then another 20 or 30 milliseconds before it gets to your computer. So they're already 80 to 100 milliseconds ahead of you, and they can instantly write options in the other direction. So market makers aren't at risk of losing any money for the most part because they're 80 to 100 milliseconds ahead of everybody else.
I like money.
Which is pretty fucked if you think about it.
It's like there's a
It's close.
Well done,
And
Was good. Was good.
like you think about it, like 1.75 inches. That's a 1U server.
Come
rack.
on, 137.
That's the width. That's the height of a.
Oh
of a
my
server
goodness.
rack. If
Load
you
Snapchat just
137.
flew
in
for a
the
Yes,
second.
I'm so
exchange,
glad I bought that bottom dip.
you pay like $300,000
I got 3 contracts at the very bottom.
year for that.
Just right.
Thank you.
Say,
I need it
had
to
an
go
I-
up to 0.30 and I'll be good.
I had an idea relating specifically to the short squeeze, and I wanted to get somebody's reaction to it. My thinking is that there are two ways a short squeeze can happen. One is there's enough buy side momentum that pushes up the price far enough that people start on the short side start to bleed so much that they have to bail out. But the second way that doesn't get as much attention is where the borrowed shares that support the continued open short trades, where the source of the borrowing dries up. And so I was thinking, how could we do something to affect the supply of those borrowed shares? And I thought, well, if the company were to call a meeting, what typically happens is on the record date for the meeting, all the big institutional shareholders pull back their lent out shares for the record date because they want to be listed as the shareholder of record to vote their shares. And then after the record date passes, they let their shares back out again. Now, GameStop has an annual meeting coming up sometime later this year, but it's not imminent. So I was thinking, why could we not try to get GameStop to call a special meeting of shareholders and do that sooner rather than later? But then you say, okay, well, you got to have a reason to call a meeting. What would that be? Well, why not? You only live once. We, the retail shareholders, want a representative on the board of directors.
The hell?
And
That's crazy talk.
You think so, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, DFV in particular actually has a decent finance background.
Sorry,
What's
who has a
DFV?
decent finance background?
He literally just lost his license as a result of all of this, like
Oh, he did?
a week ago.
Yeah, but it's because he left his company.
Yeah,
He-
exactly.
That's
Because
it.
he left
He
his job.
had to leave his company, but he did it because his lawyer is smart, and it was the smart thing to do.
Yeah, and to have a license, you actually have to be actively employed with the company. That's
Exactly,
why.
and that's the only reason. But when I found that out, that's when I was. This guy won't give us financial advice, but he is capable of doing so.
He is very capable. And they just fired their CFO. They got a new, Ryan Cohen. Or no, that wasn't
If you
him, right?
had to choose between software engineering and like economics or financials, how would you go about it?
Software engineering for sure.
Hooker.
You mean normal
mean-
hooker or high end hooker?
High end what?
He said hooker. Like prostitute, right? So normal prostitute.
If they're high
or
end, then they are
high-end?
escorts.
Escort.
If they're higher
Eric-
quality, they're escorts.
When we were talking options earlier, you said you thought you were doing well trading stocks, but then you started doing options because
Yeah.
of the margin. Do you
The
do anything
leverage.
different? Like, because I feel the same way. I feel like I've got a really good system.
I feel like options just amplify. So obviously they amplify the prices that you can make, but they also amplify your emotions and like everything that goes through your head when you're trading. I personally find that when I trade options, I am able to enter trades at like a really good position, but I always have trouble exiting positions because I always think it'll go higher than it actually does. And with options, you got to be really careful with closing those early.
You know what will go higher than all of you think it actually will? AMC. Never forget to buy. Last room.
AMC has a lot
But
of
isn't
shares
the
now.
difference in options that you've got the time variant? So isn't that where that
Yeah.
stress comes from?
How about this?
Yeah.
You stand to gain a lot more from the movement of a stock price if you buy options versus just the stock. But you don't own any stock in the companies. There's
perfectly
downsides
put.
to it. You
I
know what I
get it.
mean? Yeah. So like if you fuck up after buying 100 shares of GME, that's fine. You can diamond hands it, right? If you fuck up on the timing of an option play, every day you hold it, it's just going to decrease in value. And it could expire worthless. So that's the kind of risk trade-off you're making. But
So what is the equivalent to the interest that like Melvin Capital has to pay every day to the retail trader? Like what cost am I paying per day, or do I get up front?
for holding an options contract, or what? Could you clarify the question?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, isn't there the same type of daily cost when you have an options contract?
Yeah, but it's not what you think it is.
Short
It's not interest because you're not borrowing shares. You're losing money on the value of the contract because the closer it gets to expiration, the less valuable it is. That's about it.
Oh, yeah,
Now,
yeah,
that
we
being
covered that.
said,
Okay.
if you write a naked options contract, it's very similar to shorting the stock because all that naked means is you don't have 100 shares. It just means you don't have 100 shares and that you would be forced to buy 100 shares at the time that the contract gets executed, right? So that means you would be forced to purchase at market rate. And if the stock price, if you write a naked call option, say the stock price is at $100, and you write a naked call option at 200, you think it's going to go down. If it as it approaches 200, however, you may get margin called because if it surpasses 200, that means you have to buy 100 shares at whatever price it's at. And technically, it can go to 1,000. If it goes to 1,000, that's 100 times 1,000. Like, you know what I mean? And your brokerage is going to get very nervous because they're going to be like, does this motherfucker have that kind of money? It could technically keep going higher, you know? And that's what a margin call is. That's when they call you and say, you need to give us X amount of money or we're going to force you to close your positions and you're going to end up owing whatever's there. You know? But if you're just buying and selling an options contract, though, like you're not writing them. If you're just going onto Robinhood, looking at the options chain, and you buy one and then sell one, you won't have that type of situation take place. You're only risking as much as you paid for the options contract itself.
Copy. Thanks. Makes sense.
I mean, if
Here's
you
a
kind of, I would, if you want to experiment with it, watch some videos, read some material, right? Get an understanding of the basics, and then start small. You know,
well, I use Investopedia simulator before I do anything, so that's how I like prove to myself I'm going to use real money.
trust me. The first time I bought an option, like way back, I was so nervous. I'm like, oh god, I did it. Oh shit, do I remember what I'm supposed to do? Oh god, like I was so nervous. But you get really used to it. You get really comfortable with it.
You're describing the first time I bought a stock. Pathetic, but
My heart, like my Apple Watch said, your heart rate's above. I'm like, I know, Siri, shut the fuck up. God damn it. So stop.
Oh yeah.
so on GME, for the people who aren't paying any attention and don't know what they're doing, they're just holding. What clue should they be looking for to go rushing back to the market to see it skyrocketing, or do
Not
they have
being-
to just check in?
What happened to the giant push that was supposed to happen today?
Told
what
you
was the
guys, because people
triple
kept calling me.
witching hour?
Yeah, don't fucking ever listen to that shit.
What happened here? Okay, let's talk about this. Okay.
Oh,
'Cause
fillery.
all week,
It's
yeah,
fillery.
all week people fucking yelled at me.
Patience.
They were like, "It's gonna blow up today. Triple witching hour, you dumb piece of shit." And look, what happened?
Triple witching hour.
What the fuck happened here? Where are these people that yelled at me? I want
This
them to
shit is
answer.
up.
I feel like GME was being pumped early in the day when everything was dipping, and then once everything started coming back, they took their money out.
Son of a bitches.
I hope it takes a fat shit on Monday. Oh god, yeah.
Real question, why does it seem like GME is counter market?
Does not listen to
Because-
anybody that says triple witching anymore. You say that word, I'm fucking smack you over the head with a book.
I think it just means that it's not really following standard fundamentals for how a stock should move, and it's because of all the excess attention around it. So it's not going to really track with the markets. People are playing with it like Bitcoin, for example, right?
Okay.
And the game,
yeah, that makes
how
more
about this? The
sense.
music hasn't stopped yet, so there's still like institutional investors, retail investors. There's all sorts of people who are playing with the volatility of GameStop right now. So it's going to be different from the rest of the stock market.
Fuck GameStop now. I'm so sick of hearing GME.
Weren't
I thought
you?
today was gonna blow up.
Yeah. Didn't you buy a bunch yesterday?
Yeah.
Well, you could have sold for a profit this morning.
I did.
There you go. Then why are you mad?
Nothing. Well, it wasn't like anything extraordinary.
Yeah, but it was some
I wasted my
gains. Well,
time. I could have put
no,
puts
fuck
on
off.
Tesla.
Bro, I don't
Oh, you
understand
should've.
how
I should have put puts on fucking Tesla.
Yeah,
I don't
but we were
understand
joking.
how any GME shareholder with a cost basis under 140 could be
Waste
mad
of my
right
life. That's all.
Look at the entire market as a sea of red, and you got some green out of GME.
You just described
That's
me.
incorrect. SPY's up 1.8. Dow Jones
Oh
is
yeah,
up
it made a
1.8.
comeback. I know, but I got you. Yeah, it made a comeback. I was SQQ calls and sold them.
Yeah.
But
GME
as far as like the last week or so, last couple of days with the all the bond news, fucking Powell talking, took a shit. GME just kind of kept running.
You know the company that
The
did
whole
amazing.
my whole portfolio is tanking, and the only thing lifting it up is GME. It's wonderful.
Tractor Supply is 4% today. That's all that matters.
Is the other guy with Snap Call still in here?
Yeah.
I was just gonna point out that the day chart.
Why does my Discord say read only in every fucking chat?
GME actually seems to dip more when everything else is popping off. It really does seem kind of inverse, like the sell-off today.
Wait a minute. What's up with Snap?
It's because GME is artificially inflated right now because of everyone just buying shares. But it's never gonna short squeeze. So if you think like it, oh my god, I'm so let down for whoever told me triple witching hour. So
I
sad.
warned you not to listen to it. I got fucked by that last
Are
year.
you the bear?
Oh, I'm the fucking bear. What's up, buddy?
Damn it. Fucking.
I'm like
Should've been
literally
a
the only
bear.
bear allowed in this Discord.
Honestly.
The admin should give me a special gay bear title.
Aren't you crying though right now because it didn't
No,
do anything?
I would cry if it actually like skyrocketed. That would suck, but I'm not crying right now. I'm still in the green.
You're still in the green?
Yeah, I got these puts closer to around 170, 180. Not the strike price. I'm saying that's when I bought into them, so they're still good.
How far did you set your fucking puts out?
These are for March 19th.
Weren't they gonna expire today? I thought yours was gonna expire today.
No, I like for example, I'm gonna sell my puts next week regardless. I don't like holding FDs.
Anyone like to trade here?
No, this is a Wendy's appreciation Discord, sir. We don't talk about trading here.
Yeah, no longer are we talking about trading, especially.
All right, boys, I'm out. Enjoy your weekends. Hope
Bye,
everyone
Bear.
wins. Bye bye.
Flipping a coin.
The fucking Bears win again. Fuckers.
I know, man. The last couple of weeks with the bear market has kind of been a lot of dips and shit. Like, I don't know. Jimmy, I feel like it's been a better hedge than like VIX and SQQQ.
No,
like,
GME. I mean, if you're up at 150 right now and you're buying in, it's not realistic share price at all. Like GME is going to go down to 80 because that's got to equalize. This is all popped up on fueled retail investors.
Bro, but it's been like consistent. Like I understand fundamentally things don't add up. I 100% get that. But as far as strictly based on performance throughout this year, like after it's dumped since 40, it's consistently gone up 5%, 9%. It hasn't been any big jumps, but it's been consistent, especially when things have been down in other places.
Yeah, I mean that's just because it's artificially inflated. You saw it happen today when S&P took a shit, and nothing happens to GME. That's because you have a bunch of retails from Wall Street Bets all holding in hopes of a short squeeze, but it's not going to short squeeze. Like today was the day it was supposed to go. Like everything was pointing for today.
You have a ton of people saying that about AMC as well, but you see it was in red pretty much all day.
Well,
It has
AMC
been
is
all week, really.
AMC is not tied to the GME, so AMC right is actually at a good price. At $8, AMC is worth it because when the economy opens up and people start going to movie theaters, that equals profit because they paid off all their debt as a company, right? So AMC has already been equalized. Everyone just was hoping for another squeeze. I mean, AMC could always go up, right? It could go up to $20 realistically if all the theaters open up. But GME right now, GME is shit on because if anyone bought at this high to think it was going to go to 250 now, we're just so fucked. Like I'm watching it just keep going down. Like I sold out. Like I could not continue this because like I barely caught even.
That seems like an awful lot of institutional money believing that something is going to pop off with it to hold through.
Probably. I mean, I'm not blaming all of retail.
Or to rise with bond yield. Like it didn't just stay green. Like it went up as bond yields were fucking going up.
I saw a large amount of number
I
of
mean, it
shares
is up.
bought at a
It is
weird time last night at market close. So.
It is up
I mean,
like
GME's
what,
been up.
30% this week. So I mean,
Like when bonds spiked today, it spiked to 9%.
I should have shorted Tesla though and not played GME. That would have been the better play today, for sure. I should have shorted it, guys. When I had the chance yesterday.
Tesla tank today?
And then bought into Tesla like I should have. I had the whole plan, short it yesterday, and then today I would have bought back in. Would have been great. Damn, man. Fucking suits, dude. They just don't want to let us boys play. Ever. This is never do.
you.